Okay. Oh, hey girlfriend, thank you for the 36 months. That should be multiple 6. So as usual, you get another Bakamara request. So yeah, just take your time. Just let me know who you want. I think I owe you quite a few now, so just let me know who you want and I'll draw them. And also just let me know if you want me to stream doing it or not. Right now, I can't remember how big the queue is. I think there's a queue of 16, 17. If you count both the off-stream and on-stream one. But yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully you can hear me. I have no idea if I'm muted or not. Where's my phone? Okay, the fact that you replied to me makes me think that there is audio. Oh, it's not going to go down, Gotham. It's just going to keep growing. It's going to get bigger and bigger. So you need to get yourself in the queue before it gets into the 20s, 30s and so on. Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright. I guess I'll do my dailies via using resin. I can't do it yet because I need to use 120, which I don't have. I only have 114 stamina thing. But it's all good. I want to do a bit of quote-unquote exploration first. I want to farm the boss, which is top left hand corner. I did it on my EU, so I kind of know where it is already. Because I had to use a bit of stamina resin on my EU accounts before it caps. This is my NA account. I also need to know Columbina's stuff. Okay, let's go here. So she wants this green flower. Fuck. Don't mean to go here. Oops. Leave. I was trying to figure out what is the thing called and if we can display it on the map. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, go collect. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so there's someone up there. Okay. We're not going to be pulling for her today. I tend to pull after I finish the Archon quest. Which hopefully we can finish tomorrow. There's no way I don't think we can finish it today. What are we supposed to do here? Under the influence of pure Kavak energy, these wonderful plant-like creatures have emerged after a long period of evolution, possessing the ability to move independently. Okay. After they absorb Kavaki energy and becomes suffused, you can take advantage of this state to charge objects that are susceptible to Kavaki, or purify objects affected by the abyss. Then, in not cry, numerous objects causes Kavaki energy and the pillar of every these objects were combined with pure Kavaki energy can be absorbed or thrown. Hold to aim. Okay. Okay, it doesn't make no sense to me right now. Suffused state. Fallowed and blighted state. So suffused is the one on the left, looks plain. Fallowed is when it looks like it's dead, I guess, and blighted when it's bright and lit up. This makes no sense to me. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, I did something. I was just hitting at it. Okay. Something worked, but I have no idea what worked. Hi Mango, how's it going? How you doing? I'm not gonna go and get all the waypoints. I'll just get them along the way. I'm too lazy to also highlight the thing on the minimap. Okay, I'm just gonna... Probably should mark on the minimap. You know what? No, I'm gonna mark it. Yeah. I'm okay. You're mixed. Oh no. I mean, you guys did beat Barnsley, right? 4-1, I think it was. I'm doing okay. I finished a priority request or stream yesterday, and I finished the flats for the thumbnail for Crash Bandicoot Episode 2 for YouTube. Hopefully I can finish that off today, but we'll see. I might not have time to do stuff because I think I would want to do Genshin on the EU accounts, like collect all the stuff that I need collecting and stuff like that, since the patch just came live probably 8 hours ago. So I've got some catching up to do. Well, I want to get things out of the way quickly as possible. But we'll see if I've got time to draw. If I can finish that today, that'd be great. Because then I can work on some other stuff. I've got the... I don't even know how to pronounce it. The anthropism, whatever it's called. Anthropism. Basically turning an object into a Bokomaru. I might start that today or this week. As well as accidental art thing. Yeah, with the accidental art thing, I might ask Lex to give me to doodle some lines. And I was going to ask you for something as well. I can't remember what it was now. My memory's so bad. I remember Lex was the accidental art. I was going to ask you for something else as well, but I can't remember now. It's to do with the art project as well, like if you can give me something to do, but I've forgotten what it was now. But if I remember, then yes, the description thing, yeah, if you could do that for me, that'd be great. Your mommy's better than mine. And it's my project. Oh damn. But yeah. Yeah. No rush. Because then I think that's all the projects that because I asked Sammy to provide me an object for me to turn into an object into a Bokomaru, and she's kindly provided stuff for me. So yeah, that's sorted. That's taken care of now. So yeah. So once I got all those, then I know that okay, they're all on board, and I just need to slowly do them. And then on Monday, I'm gonna work on Chin's priority requests. That is so bad. That's pretty bad. I don't have to get those. They can wait later. I don't know what all these things are. Your memory is sporadic, okay. Better than mine. Mine just shit. No, I think that I do. The funny thing is that I always thought I remember the important stuff, but I guess important is always subjective, right? Right, something that's important to you might not be important to others. I think that might be the case. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. I gotta go all the way west. Yeah, I remember stuff about others for others more than for myself. It is what it is. I'm sure people can relate. No, I'm not taking a look around. We want to focus on the story, but first I need to unlock all the statues so I can see the darn thing, the map. Yeah, the plan is to unlock all the map, collect all the specialties for Columbina in the future when I pull for her. And then we start the Archon quest. Use the stamina, all my stamina thing, which isn't much. I can do 2 boss runs. Everything. Check this out. I believe this is what Columbina needs, right? So yeah, let's collect all these. Something above us. Oh my gosh, it's all up there. That's a future pack problem. He can get that. He can sort that out. yeah. I'm still down for the art stuff on Sundays. Don't worry. I still got time. Don't worry. I'm leaving that there just in case I need to collect it another time. The map can always show me. She didn't sound hostile. Who doesn't sound hostile? I read it halfway the message because I can't multitask. I can't just walk around and explore and read at the same time. I can't move and read. I can walk and talk, but I can't move and read. Yeah, I remember I asked you last week if it felt like only a few days ago. I asked you, are we doing it this week? And you said no, it's next week. And it is next week now. Frick. So soon. If he wants to fight. How do you play this team again? That looks like that's gonna be for a weapon. Maybe Columbina's weapon or someone else's weapon. I see so many puzzles here, but screw the puzzles. What here for the puzzles? Any topic preferences? Would you say we're done with what we were working on? What the fuck is going on? Bruh. I'm not here to fight. Bruh. But never, I mean, yeah, it's true. What did we do? Oh, we did the face. Would you say we're done with the faces, or is there more stuff to learn? Because I don't mind doing like another session of faces. I don't know if P can join us. Yeah, I don't mind. It's up to you if you mind. Like, I know you've had a bit of more practice during Balsa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe if she's able to join, then we could do that. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know what her availability is like these days. She seems rather busy. I guess since Liverpool played Barnsley not too long ago, Liverpool's not playing on Sunday, or they're playing on Saturday. Yeah, I don't want you to be on like a timer, because cool. Time to stream Elden Ring, and in the evening you should come and you can ask them, Crapper. It's Saturday, okay, cool. Saturday is fine then, right? Because then that means we've got more Sunday. Sunday should be fine. Where is okay, we want to go here, but I'll collect that thing there. Yeah. That was funny. You know, I got worried when Barnsley scored and it was 2-1. I was like, no, not like this. You know what, I would not, you know, the more I think about it, the more I would not be surprised if Slot does leave in the summer, regardless of how Liverpool performs. Maybe the only way he can keep his job is Liverpool win the Champions League, but apart from that, I think maybe he will go in anyways, regardless, and Xabi Alonso can join and coach you guys, or manage you guys. You know, I didn't know the severity of it, of what happened with Xabi Alonso, but I don't know if you heard what happened in the final when it comes to the Guard of Honor thing. I think that was fucked up. Like, the fact that the players aren't respecting Xabi Alonso says it all. That says so much about the club itself, because like he's the most accomplished player or staff member at Real Madrid as a whole. Like, he's won a World Cup, he's won 2 Champions League. What has all the other people done? They've done fuck all. Yeah, so basically, as a tradition, when you know the losers should always do a Guard of Honor, so the winners can walk through it. And you I'm sure you know what a Guard of Honor is. I think they do in the Premiership as well. I might be wrong. Like when the winners win the league, if they win it before the last day, I think there might be a Guard of Honor at the Premiership. But it's a thing in Spanish football. But instead of doing, well, Xabi Alonso knows the tradition, right? Even with the Real Madrid-Barcelona rivalry, Xabi Alonso, this is why I respect him. He knows the tradition, so he was walking up to do the Guard of Honor. He's rallying up his men to do it, his players to do it. Like, I think it was like about half of the people were like walking to get ready and do it. But Mbappe was like, no, fuck it. No, he was like, come back, fuck this. We're not doing this. And Xabi Alonso turned around and just followed the rest, and none of them did it. And then just watched from the side, which is fucked up. Yeah, Xabi Alonso, even though he plays for the rivals, like, you know, I respect him. So it seems like, yeah, he doesn't seem to be the one in power, which is messed up, right? If the players have the power with their egos and stuff like that, that's like, yeah, it's the dressing room's probably is not in a good state to begin with. Like, when you got people like Mbappe, Jude Bellingham, Vinny Jr. and stuff like that, yeah, it's a recipe for disaster. So did I get? Oh, I got them already. So I need to go back on track, and there is no waypoint I got. Fuck. Okay, let me just go ahead and go back. But yeah, it's just disgusting behaviour, in my opinion. Like, I would have called it out if Barcelona had done the same thing. Like, if Real Madrid won and Barcelona refused to do the Guard of Honor, I said that's disgusting behaviour. Rivals not, you still gotta pay respect. Because I know for a fact that historically, Puyol, especially under the captaincy of Puyol, he would rally his men up saying, yeah, let's do the Guard of Honor. Puyol's the type that did it. And I've seen Puyol doing the Guard of Honor with the guys for Real Madrid when they were dominant during that time as well. Fuck, man, why is this all this side quest shit? I just want to go walk straight and do the thing. Yeah, Puyol is a class act. He is a captain. He leads by example. Oh, they expire after like 1 month maximum, or just a couple of weeks, Gotham. So all those things that you've got are done. They're gone. They're expired. so all your codes that you got is probably expired, or most of them are probably expired. So they're gonna be useless. But that's how they get you to come back and play the game with all these codes things. But what most people don't know is that they expire quite quickly. I mean, if you want, you can, but yeah, it's not a must. If I'm honest. Because like I think some of these. Yeah, because these things have expired. So this was like this was a code that I redeemed again. It expires in 27 days. Or technically 27 days is 28 days. So yeah, in 1 month that's going to expire. And I used that code probably a few days ago. So all those codes that you've accumulated over the years are probably long gone and you can't use them anymore. Who the fuck is Aluga? I mean, I do know who Aluga is, but why is Aluga here? Oh, he's right there in front of me, okay. I want to back out. Yeah. I wonder how many of the flowers you can get. Yeah, we're just going to use our stamina and then we will start the Archon quest. But I'm just collecting all this stuff for the character that I'm going to pull. I'm going to pull for her at the earliest. I'm going to pull for her at the earliest tomorrow. However, on the EU one, on the Pack 2 account, I'm going to pull for her today. I'm also going to pull for her today as well. But after the stream. On the Pack 2 channel.
6308射风单元就是超级风魔快。
I do need to read these things again because I have no idea what they do. It's definitely I need to know for puzzle purposes. Maybe I'll get this one just because I probably need to come back here. So I'll just teleport. Let me just activate this waypoint. Oh, so I gotta go down. Okay, I probably will get this waypoint then next time round. Yeah, but good luck to who is it? Is it Arbaloa? Is that how you pronounce his name, right? Arbaloa. Good luck to him. I don't know if he's got what it takes to keep those egotistical players in check. He's got a tough order. I don't know what he's like as a coach. I haven't seen, like, he might have been assistant at the time, right? So maybe he's learned a thing or two from under Xabi Alonso. Yeah, I can't tell if he's coach manager material. Yeah, it's definitely a tough shoe to follow, tough act to follow. It's a tough tool, a tough. It's gonna be tough for him, but yeah, I'm skeptical. I don't think he's gonna last till the end of the summer. I think he's gonna get fired. He was managing the B team. Okay, I don't know if the B team were any good or not. I do think he's probably gonna last till the summer, at best, and then they're gonna find a replacement. I think he's just temporary. There's no way he's going to be there for permanently. But I don't know who's gonna be the new one. Like who can Real Madrid poach? Mourinho. Oh yeah, because he got 5 on Fenerbahce really early on this season, right? Because of what he said. But then again, his mouth is always gets him into trouble. You either love him or hate him. He's like Marmite. You either love him or hate it. You either love it or hate it. He's quite the character. This Jose Mourinho. Hey Ark, how you doing? Mourinho's gonna stream Genshin for us. True, yeah. I'm gonna get replaced by Jose Mourinho. Do you follow football, Ark? Or you're not really the football type? We were just talking about football and stuff. The footy. Bro, I'm stuck. I legit can't. No, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, because there's no way we're gonna get stuck there, right? Because I remember that saying, what comes in must comes out. Yeah, let's get this waypoint. I've forgotten where I needed to go. Oh, I got it. Okay, so there's one area here. Okay, there's a few areas there. Oh, I should have crossed the thing. Fuck. Okay, I'll just pull back there again and cross over. Okay. Go team. Okay. So no, it's okay. If you're not into sports, you're not into sports, right? Not everyone's into sports. Though technically, like football or rugby is like a religion here, right? But you don't have to follow sports if you're not into it. Oh, all good, Mango. Have a nice luck. Hope you're doing well, Ark. Okay, I need to port here and then go all the way west. How many do I have? I have 55. Okay, that's a fair chunk. I can't bother to fight them. I'll spare them. Ah, probably should. Juice. There's no way she can walk on water, right? Oh, I've gone. How does it work? Is it charge attack? Yeah, she can't walk on water. Very cold. Oh, I don't think it's been that cold this week. Am I gonna run out of stamina? Okay, oh, lucky. Last week, well, the last few weeks has been cold, but this week has been okay. It's still cold, don't get me wrong, but it's not as cold as the past few weeks. Those have been really, really cold. I think it's VIP only, or regulars only on Stream Elements. I haven't assigned people as regulars on Stream Elements. To be honest, I don't know, you can assign people as regulars on Stream Elements. I guess Stream Elements kind of figures out who's a regular and who's not. I don't know how that works. But yeah, but thanks for reminding me. That's why I paused. I paused because I paused so I can Oh, what the fuck is going on? Don't shoot me! Do something! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Help! Tuscatore! Outside has been nice, but my place has been cold because I haven't turned on the heating. Oh, I rarely turn on the heating. So sometimes my my room goes like super cold where I can't feel my toes or fingers. Wait, how the hell have I done the daily commissions already when I haven't even done anything? Okay. Do you think it's such douchery behavior? Fuck!
居然还没到吗？这下可真是伤脑筋了。
I don't know if this is a world quest or an Archon quest or head of light. Why is it introductory like this? It's probably a world quest. I was gonna. Is it douchery behavior if I collect all the materials for a certain character that just came out that people are gonna be wishing for and swiping for, and then they come into my world thinking there are some of the materials left to get for them, but turns out that I got them all already if I let them in.
怎么办，老大？且不说灯塔那边的兄弟们正等着开工，要是
It's my world, yeah. No, normally, yeah. No. As in, like, I do think that it's common. Okay, not common sense because not everyone has common sense. It seems like I do think if you have the intention of like going to someone's world to pick up their specialties, obviously you need to ask them permission first, right? But I think it's probably best to change your avatar to that character that you're going to be claiming to be picking up, so the person who has the option to accept will know most likely that because this character came out recently, they're probably going to want materials for that character because you see it in their profile picture, which this person has done. I can't remember what their name was, Liam or whatever. That they have done that, which is good to know because I'm assuming that they want to come to my world to pick up the specialty. And if I didn't, there's some times where I don't pull for that character, so technically I could let them into my world, and if they do ask, they could claim all that stuff. But unfortunately for me, I also will be pulling for her most likely tomorrow at the earliest, or Friday or whatever, whenever I finish the main story. Right, that's when I'm going to pull. Obviously, I'm going to be collecting all that stuff beforehand, which I've done. I think I've collected about 80-90% of those stuff right now. What I'm saying is that if I collect all 100%, so there's none of that stuff to be found in my world, I let them into my world, and then whether they ask or not, they could explore or whatever. And then if they find out that it's all been taken, do you think it's douchey behavior if I let them into my world and if they don't ask, just keep quiet and then and let them find out the hard way that I took them already. No, I don't swipe. We'll see how quick I finish the story. If it takes 3 streams, then maybe just Friday. If not, then if it takes 4 streams, then next week. But I don't swipe. I have enough to get 1 copy, so that's what matters the most. I have nothing to update. Neither do I. Okay, let's call it. That's a good meeting.
是啊，队长，得赶紧想想办法啊。
我知道了，你们不用太担心。
He's coming next banner, which I'm going to be pulling for her, for him. Well, not him, but I'm going to pull for the 5-star, and he's going to be on the banner. So I hope I get 1 copy of him. I probably won't stream the pulls for that character though, because I don't think I'll be streaming Genshin. I'll probably be going back to Ace Attorney.
先回去自己的岗位上吧，这件事就交给我来处理。
I doubt we have quality options, right? Because I've only got.
太忙，是你们来吧。
Yeah. So if Mel comes, Mel can't watch.
你好呀，叶罗亚。啊，大家怎么都聚在门口？
So you have to talk or listen more than you actually do work itself.
没事，一点小状况而已，不是什么大事。我已经在想办法处理了。
叶罗亚每次遇到事情，总想着偷偷一个人解决，也说给我们听听嘛。该不会是不好意思说吧？
怎么会呢？只是这种我自己能解决的事情，就不太想让大家为此操心了。
You could always swipe on. Oh, how do sushi pools go? Oh, speaking of which, I need to lurk on her stream to keep my watch streak, right? How the fuck does that work? Yeah, let me just lurk in the background. Oh, 6. Okay, it's loading. Okay, cool. There we go. She got plenty to spare after her. Oh, she was lucky last night. Nice.
不过你们现在也算是
She got early and won the 50-50, I'm guessing.
成员。作为队长，我是不会见外的。这里说话有些不太方便，我们先进去再慢慢说吧。
Wait, is this the Archon quest? Have we started it? No. Then what the fuck is this? Prelude. Oh, it's a world quest. Okay. I'll see if I will stream that or not. Fuck. I don't need to do that first, right? The problem when you're streaming on day one, effectively day one, you probably don't have friends in chat. Fucking hell, man! I got to read and walk at the same time.
辛苦你了。
Yeah, the downside of streaming on day one or technically day 2, if I need to do that. Has he even started it yet? I have no idea if he started the story yet. Because doesn't he stream the story? He's probably streaming today, right? At 6 o'clock. Today's Wednesday, yeah. He streams on Wednesday at 6 o'clock, so he probably hasn't started it yet either. Yeah. It came out at like 3 in the morning, so only the NA folks who started would know. Not Sushi though, she streams a bit later. You know what, let me get all this stuff first and then we can always go back to the waypoint. Wait, where was it? No, I have friends who are. They're really on top of these things. Because they're like me. They're really into the story, but I think they're more into the story than I am. And it's probably maybe their main game. They probably don't play that many games. And Genshin is technically their main game, so they got more time to spend playing Genshin and not other games. Yeah, I don't know about Sushi's circle of friends, what they're like. I don't know if Ezra's is someone who's really keen and plays a lot, plays frequently. He probably do it eventually, right? And I don't know about people like Mazza and Payne and stuff like that. Who knows? Eventually. And I think Ezra's quite on top of things. I think because there are times where he says it's spoilers for him, but there are times also where he says, "Oh, he's done it already. He's done it before me." So, I mean, today this time around, I'm really on top of it. Like starting it super early. Normally, I take like a week or two. After a week or two, it comes out, then I'll do it. But I want to do it soon because there's a weekly boss that we have. There's a weekly boss that we have that we fight on a weekly basis. So these bosses here are on a weekly basis where you can fight. Well, first 3 times are discounted, and after that it's not discounted. And as you can see here, it says quick challenge because there's a new weekly boss that came out on this patch. So I feel that there's a bit more urgency, especially if you want to do it in co-op. So people like Desta or Sushi, I feel like one person has to do it quickly, else you won't be able to do it in co-op. You can do it solo, but you can't do co-op unless you unlock it. So someone within the 4 people that plays or 3 people that plays needs to do it quickly, else they won't be able to do it in co-op. They have to do it by themselves. And whether it's hard or easy, that's a different story, right? That's the reason why I'm starting it this week. I think it was the other patch, the following patch, I might start on week 2 instead of week 1, like this week here. I might do it next week. We'll just start it next week instead. Because there's no weekly boss and stuff like that, so there's no sense of urgency, in my opinion, to do it right away. Yeah, sure, it's nice to do it quickly, sooner, but there's no real urgency. Oh, here. Yeah, I don't know how quick people do it. I yap a lot, so it's not going to be possible for me to do it in one stream. So what's something that takes whatever it takes people to do it off stream, normally it's double. So if it takes them 8 hours, it's probably going to take me 16 hours. So that's like 2 to 3 streams. But I like interacting with chat. I want to be like engaging and get you guys involved in the discussion and talks as well, because I know not everyone plays Genshin. I feel like maybe 10-20% of the viewers actually do play Genshin. So obviously I know you guys are here for me rather than the game, which obviously I appreciate. You lovely, kind folks. So that's why I don't mind yapping and stuff like that. Obviously, if it was like, you know, I mean, even if all of you guys did play Genshin, you know, I don't mind yapping with you guys still. Was that everything? Normally it should be in the 70s. 69. Were there more? Collection in all recommended areas completed. Okay, so there are no secret areas, like hidden and gated. Okay. If that's the case, then I don't need this equipped now. I can bring back the NRE. I am worried that I'm not full health on her. She might die, so let me just hit back up. I'm probably gonna die anyway still. Nope, not reading it. He's gonna talk again. He's gonna talk again when I put back. I'm sure of it. Okay. Health isn't too bad, but I am a bit scared. Oops. Oh. I didn't see that slap coming. Oh hey Haiti, how you doing? How's it going? Konnichiwa wagwan. What you saying, bro? What you saying, bruv? Did you see the live delivery for Cadillac? Was it? It looks alright, you know. I mean, I only did a quick glimpse of it because I didn't know if it was official or not. But from what I saw, it actually doesn't. I like the colors. I'm doing better than Real Madrid. True. Oh, he landed on me. I think I fucked up. I'm out of gas.
6308是冯单元，我看懂了。如是观想，真名俱景。
Almost died there. Oh no, I forgot to change my team. No, my friendship farming team is Jova. Ah, fuck it, I'm in the stream now, uninstalling. Ah, so dumb. I don't know how much I missed out, but shit. Missed out on a few pixels. Probably. Yeah, I'm still friendship farming for Yehoda, who's on like 9 and 15% maybe, and same as Durin, who's like 9 and 60% or something like that. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm friendship farming, yeah, trying to get the friendship to level 10. There is like, it's nice to have, it's not completely necessary. Oh my gosh, I keep pointing to the wrong place. Keeps talking. Yeah, because when you friendship farm, you get these things called name cards. So all these characters, their friendship are level 10. So you get these name cards. So it's just a nice collection purposes. So there is, if you like to collect these name cards, then there is a reason to level them up to 10. So yeah, once I get those two characters to level 10, I'll get their cards. We can actually see what they look like. I have no idea what they look like, so I'm gonna have a look now. So the two characters are this one here. So I'll get this. Oh, this is cute. And this one. This looks alright as well. We can actually see the future characters. So this is the one that we're going to be pulling maybe tomorrow or Friday or next week. And this is one that's coming in later on. And hopefully I'll get this kids as well. But we'll see. I don't know what this one is. Oh, this is some sort. Oh, this one looks nice. I like the color palette on this one. Oh, this one looks nice as well. Lighthouse. Oh, this must be Lantern, right? Oh, this is BP. Ugh. Okay, I can't get this one then. Yeah, these ones you get for doing your achievements. So when you get these to 100%, so if I get this to 100%, I get this card here. I'm at 8% right now. This one, you get this one when you get to 100%. This one I got 100%, so I got this card here. But yeah. He's now a full-time Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer speedrun. You know what? Actually, we finished Kingdom Hearts 2 last year. We did say that we're going to do a Kingdom Hearts stream once a year. So we're playing the next one where it's called like Birth by Sleep or whatever it's called. We're going to be doing that this year. It looks alright, right? I do like the colors, but yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I agree. Yeah. I thought it was leaked and not official, but yeah, if it is official, then we'll. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, we definitely got enough to get Columbina. Zibai, I think with Zibai, I think we should have enough for her. But then I'll be broke AF, so let's hope I win the 50-50. Oh, all good, Ark. Have a nice look. Enjoy noms and hope work goes okay. I think we've done all that stuff now, so we can actually. Why is my ping high? There's like some sort of lag spike there or something. We can start the Archon quest now. It took like an hour, but. I like the fact they do just show the silhouettes only, so it's not really spoilers who they are. Yeah. Why is my ping higher than usual? A no word? What no word? Wait, what? Wait, why is my ping higher than usual? I don't think I'm downloading anything. Yeah, my ping should be 80 to 90. It's 120. Oh, alright, I see. Yeah. The no word, yeah, the vulgar word. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Did I do the... I think I did do it, right, the elixir. Yeah, I did it. Cool. What is this? I asked for the thing, I'll just keep it boxed, I don't care about that. We can open these. Okay, give me some good sets. No. No, Pooey. Okay, got 2 more. Okay, potential. No. Okay. We have Barbara that's holding stuff for Columbina. Got some pieces, but I don't know how great they are. Did we get new Strongbox stuff for this patch? I have no idea. I don't think they mentioned anything about new Strongbox artifacts. Let's see. What's in the Strongbox now? No, it's still at Codex. Okay. I don't know what I was Strongboxing actually. Oh shoot. No, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how much ER we need on her. 188 should be enough already. Oh my gosh, that's 30% ER. Sheesh. This one could be better. Do we need more ER though? I feel like it's enough already. I think we do HP, Hydro, and crit rate. I'll put crit rate just in case. Oh my gosh, 26% ER. No wonder I have so much ER. I know it's gonna be hard to get better ones than that. Okay. I don't know what to use my resin on. I'm caught in 2 minds, so I kinda wanna farm the gold books. But that could always wait and I could farm more artifacts. But anyway, so let's continue on the story. Yeah, this prelude of the night vigil, I don't know if you need to do that first. I'm gonna do the Archon quest first actually. I'm just gonna do the Archon quest first. Oh, before we do that, I should go in and... I'm so bad at knowing where things are. I play this game on this... Is it up here? I think it's here. I think it's here. So I think it's up here. I'm not broke per se, but I do want to hit the 50 million. I'm slowly going back up. It went down to like 30 or even less than 30, I can't remember. We're almost at 41 again. So soon we get back to 50. Then I'm in a comfortable spot. Stygian Onslaught just wasted a lot of my money. Okay. It's in here, right? Fuck. Oh, where are these places, man? Where is it? I'm looking for, I don't know what the name of the place is called. It's basically Yehuda's and Nefer's hideout area, the headquarters. Ah, it's just gonna take me like an hour to find where it is. I should mark it on the map because I just don't know where things are. Maybe the icons. No, it's not a flagship. No. Oh, is this? Yeah, no. This is the place. No, this is the place I need to go. Okay, this is the place I need to go. Yeah. Ah, he's nowhere near. I thought it was near Catherine. It's not near Catherine. Okay, so you slam down, you go in. Okay. Oh, we need to go there anyway. So yeah, inside here. I wanted to go inside. I wanted to go in here. Okay. I think we'll probably stick to Chinese. I think it should be fine. I'm not too tired. Lizard.
是的，我们都已经准备好了。旅行者，派蒙，你们呢？状态如何？
Technically, I'm red on pyro, but okay.
我准备好了。
I'm ready
那太
to.
好了，马上进入正题吧。那么首先，
That's Yehuda?
等等，
有声音，
Oh, they sense a stalker.
我们听见你的脚步声了。不过呢，
Oh, hi, jokes. Have you ended stream? Or you still streaming, or you've ended? Ah, you've ended, okay. How's did you finish the Archon quest? Or you're still midway through it? I just started, as you can see. I noticed that when I was activating a statue, I stumbled across, what's his name, Iluga? Iluga. We don't need to do that one first. That's just a world quest, right? That's just a blue world quest, and we can do that whenever we want. The quest is long. Oh, okay. You've done it. Okay. Yeah, I plan to do that after I do the Archon quest. I'm guessing Archon quest is 2 acts, right? So we'll see how long the acts are. Did you finish Act 7? And are you on Act 8 yet?
您来这里有一会儿了，也许是跟着旅行者过来的，但您的气息似乎不带有恶意。
Yeah, I just did I did some explorations to get all of Columbina's flowers, whatever it's called. So I think I've only got 69, and the map says like there's no more to collect. So yeah, I did that, and I accidentally encountered Iluga along the process, and I had to start that world quest.
进来吧。
Yeah, because I do want to finish the Archon quest this week and unlock the weekly boss. Who's this guy? I don't know this guy.
各位果然如我所想，反应快得很。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you lost your 50-50. I probably will pull whenever I finish the Archon quest, so that's probably going to be tomorrow, most likely.
我奉仆人大人命令，前来传达他的口信。
Oh, the knave's subordinate. Okay.
多托雷佯装返回至东，那显然是借口。但他并未回到越举律试验设计局，也并未出现在纳夏镇。
The Kavaki experimental design burial. My memory is really bad, and I'm not good with names. That's that big ass dome-looking building, right? Where Sanjone's in, right?
所以他只可能在最北面的那个实验室。哼，我说
That's the thing that we went in 6.0.
原来是早有计划。
Oh, you got the MC skin already? Or that's why you wanted to finish it as quick as possible? Yeah, I think the MC skin looks nice, but I'm just gonna play normally. Hopefully I can get it by tomorrow, but we'll see. I will pull for Columbina and Enefa on my EU account after this stream though, because I'm just gonna blitz through the Archon quest. I'm just gonna spam. This is where I wish we have a skip button so I can just skip it on my alt accounts, on my other accounts, and do a normal playthrough on the main account. But yeah, I'll do the pulls after the stream on that account. Yeah, we have enough for Nefa, Columbina, and Zibai. But yeah, we'll see.
告诉他们，我和桑多涅先行一步。假如他们也关心此事的后续，那我们就在罗德卡莱最北方的研究所见。
那2位都是哥伦比亚小姐的至交，但他们行动前仍不忘与我们分享信息。诚挚感谢愚人众的帮助。
虽说少女大人已经脱离组织，但大人们对她的关心绝非虚假。何况，目前看来博士大人的行为充满谜团，我们必须关注。
All right, that's because different elements give different buffs, right? Some gives crit rate, some gives EM, some gives other stuff, right? Depending on your resonance. But yeah, if you over Captain crit rate already, that's MC's pretty strong. Because I know you got Lumine, emotes, so I'm guessing you do use the MC a lot. So yeah. I don't really use my MC. I use him more as a battery more than anything, so I tend to give him loads of ER and stuff like that. So the crit rate should not be an issue for me, but yeah.
我们常与人为敌，可那仅仅基于立场、人情与道义，我们向来都明白的。各位是少女大人的朋友，有权知情。
到底是最懂得审时度势的阿磊奇诺，替我们省去了许多功夫。
地图我放在这里了。如果你们决定前往最北部的研究所，请务必注意安全。
I don't know, it's my internet or Twitch. I keep seem to be connecting to chat
务必记得
from time to time, so I do apologize if I miss people's messages. The last message I saw was Jokes' emote. What was it? It was Pet Lumine. And the fact that Animo gives 10% crit rate. But yeah. It's like I noticed that when playing, my ping was higher than usual. It was like 110, 120, but usually it's 80, 90.
感谢您的周到。
分内之事罢了，那我就先告辞了。如有需要，可以到越举例试验设计局找我们。
But I noticed that my Twitch experience these days hasn't been that great. Like I do, in people's streams sometimes I get buffering, and from time to time I do get the Twitch connecting to chat thing as well, and I do get worried is my internet dying or something.
博士离开了越举例试验设计局，去了最北方的研究所。
木偶说博士早有准备，难道他在来罗德卡莱之前就有这个计划了吗？
Yeah, it's getting worse for sure. Yeah, maybe it's Twitch's way of trying to cut costs, and it's hampering the experience. It's been a while since I watched YouTube streams, and I don't know what YouTube streams are like. But I would imagine that it's decent.
为女皇办事，多半只是她的谎言，又或者更简单一些，
阳奉阴违。
Yeah, this is what I was thinking as well. Like, a part of me think that maybe Saritsa's plan. She isn't evil, and she's not. I'm sure she's has her reasons how she wants to do things, conduct things. Because I don't think Arlecchino is necessarily evil, but when you got people like Dottore, and I'm thinking, is he doing things on his own accord, or is he doing things instructed by Saritsa? And the more we learn about this, the more we play, it seems more likely to be the latter, that he's doing his own thing. And maybe what Lau was saying is something that I'm thinking as well, that he might be doing stuff against her, working against her. I don't trust him, he's scheming and evil. Yeah, I think especially for small streamers, it's fine. Like, the chat experience isn't too bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not too bad. It's only when you go to the big streams, when chat is super active, it doesn't, like, it's too free flowing that you can't read chat. You cannot read chat at all. Whereas like on Twitch, it goes fast, and then it slows down quite a bit, where you're able to read chat, and then it speeds up again, and it slows down, and you can read chat, and then it speeds up again. Like on the streamers that have like 10k viewers and stuff like that. Whereas if it's 10k on YouTube and people are chatting just as fast, you can't read it. It's too free flowing. But for small streamers like her, it's okay, because like, you can read chat easily. It's not too fast. Yeah, but yeah, the video side of things is definitely fine. Yeah, I don't like the fact that for some reason they kind of like removed my quality options these days. Not all my, I feel like most of my streams nowadays don't have quality options, whereas it used to have quality options most of the time. And I was wondering if that's Twitch's side of trying to cut costs and stuff like that.
伊涅夫小姐是否和往常一样，决定留下保护艾诺小姐呢？
检测到行动逻辑，保护艾诺，优先级高。
以防万一，法尔加先生也留下比较好。研究所那边交给我们。
Yeah, that's good jokes. So congrats on finishing the Archon quest. Yeah, and take your time with the waypoints now. I mean, we've got a bit of time to do the exploration thing. You don't have to binge it now, right? And you can now play your other gacha games, right? Because I'm guessing you focused on Genshin's Archon quest, and now you can play your other dailies, do your other dailies and stamina stuff.
身为北风骑士，我不应在这种时候留守。但
I think you play Wuwa, right? Honkai, Wuwa, Zenless. I don't know if you play any other ones. If you plan to play Arknight's Enfield, I kind of want to give that game a try, but I definitely want to give Silver Palace a try.
纳夏镇交给我，几位也请务必注意安全。如果情况不可控，一定要及时撤退。
Oh, not anymore. Okay. Was that just for Oolong's sponsor then?
雅克达也会帮各位的。我不在的时候，情报工作就交给他。
Oh, Nephthys not coming with us.
明白了，老板，你们要安全回来哦。
我们会的。
夜长梦多，早点出发比较好。
This is going to be a very dangerous mission, Paimon. You stay behind to help everyone. Yeah, we don't need you, Paimon. Get the fuck out of here.
还是研究所的话，好吧，既然你们打算狠狠打一场恶战，那我就帮其他人忙好了。
Oh, you played day one. Yeah, I heard that 1.x wasn't that good, but it picked up in 2.x. I think it's 3.x now, right? I have no idea who she is. Is she the one with the red hair? Then again, there's quite a few people with red hair.
我们都得尽全力。在那之前，你有没有没做完的事？
While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain system and function will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time. See, this is the thing that they should have introduced like ages ago in the previous patch. There was some story where I think this should have been shown, so to warn people. But we've got enough time. We have enough time. We have ample time to do this stuff. We're good. I'm good to go.
那我们现在就行动吧。好。
Two forms of blonde. Okay, I don't know who she is then. It's fine. Yeah. Don't port me. Don't port me. Don't port me. I need to pick up money. Maybe I should have picked on. I'm not ready yet. Fuck. Why am I even here? Wait. Let me go back. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh, this is a new region. I was like, where am I? Wait, I gotta go back. Okay. You know, I only found about this recently. Oh, sorry, I found it about like 2 months ago, but I've been lazy. I've only been doing this like the last 2-3 weeks, like getting money here. I don't know if you can keep doing this every week. If so, I probably lost like $1 million worth of more by now. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, nothing happened here. Where's my Mora? Where's my Mora? Is it limited? It makes sense to have it limited. I never mind. Easy. Yeah, 100k, right? Yeah. I think I've missed out on close to like at least $500,000 to $1 million more by not doing it. Yeah, I don't need to worry about all those mobs and stuff like that, because how I normally play ever since Inazuma with the specters and shit like that, I do the ley lines every day on the first patch. So for 6.0, that's what I did. I farmed all the ley lines and I got so many of these warrants and I got so many of these shafts. I think I'm good. I want to think I'm good, and I can pull for as many Not Cry characters or during the Not Cry region patches that requires these warrants and shafts, and I should be fine. Like, sure, we're gonna have to kill some for chests and stuff like that as well on top of it when exploring, but yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to farm additional ones. Well, that's the plan. But it also depends how many Not Cry units I'm gonna pull for during the Not Cry regional banners, but region. It should be fine. Look for a way forward. What is this team? Is there some sort of spread team? I mean, at least I'm Hydro, so Hyper Bloom team, I guess. Oh crap, what happened to these VIII guys? Hello? I hope there's no secret chests and stuff like that. I hate when Hoyo does this. I think if you're going to put some secret chest where not everyone's going to find, at least if you don't get it, then put it into the overworld afterwards. Yeah, why is all these VIII guys dead? You know what? Recently, I did... I can't show you. You know the achievements in Natlan where you got to fight this pyro sniper, okay, this is the animo one, but the electro hammer guy, MC hammer guy, and then the cryo slinger, gunner slinger, what it's called. This guy here, this big guy here. where you got to fight it 3 times to get the achievements, right? I recently did the last one where you gotta kill all 3 within the 10 seconds, right? So when the first one dies, you got 10 seconds to kill and clean it up, wrap things up. Recently did that last week. Use your traveler's elemental skill and elemental burst to cool your... I could not read that in time. I'm such a slow reader, like I can't read these things, man. Holy crap. Okay, there's a chest here. Okay. Who needs Aino when you got that device to make look like... Wait. Oh, it's just cracked, it's not broken. Can I... Okay, alright. Oh, I've got to switch to Nefer. I'm not looking forward to the new Stygian Onslaught. I saw on Twitter what they are and I was like, oh no. Especially when I don't have Flynn's and I don't have a Nefer. So I'm hoping that Columbina and Clorand is good enough for Electrocharge. Oh, he did? And also I don't have many Geo DPSs and stuff like that, or Geo elements, so Zibai I'm gonna have to go for. Oh my gosh. Grab the key in the ground. Oh, okay. Key card. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've forgotten all the mechanics in Nordcry. It's been so long since I did any of these puzzles and stuff like that. I've forgotten how this Kuvaki thing works. It's been too long. I need a refresher course. I think this time round. Oh, that just killed everyone. Easy energy. We've got to find another way then. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I think this time round, if I would like to clear difficulty 5, but if I can't, then I might not even bother. Because it might be too hard, but we'll see. But I'm hoping Clorand and Columbina is good enough for Electrocharge, else I'm screwed. But yeah, if I can't clear difficulty 5, then it's like whatever, I can't bother anymore. I've gone like more and more casual day by day, patch by patch. I still like this game, but yeah, I'm not as try-hard anymore. I mean, so far I still cleared every single one. Difficulty 5, 36 star abyss, 10 plus 2 stars in Imaginarium Theatre, but yeah. Yeah, it's got to the point now that I'm just not bothered now anymore. Because I don't know if Hoyoverse listens. It doesn't look like they listen to us. I don't like the fact they keep inflating the HP and stuff like that. I'd rather they hit hard than inflate the HP, because then it means that, you know, you just got to get good. However, at the same time, if you're a whale, you should be able to blitz through. Even if they hit hard, you should be able to blitz through the content anyway. And the casual players won't even be doing the best anyway. But it probably goes against their business model, right? Inflate the HP, make each character stronger, so introduce more power creep, and then account for the power creep by inflating the boss's HPs and stuff like that. I don't like that.
您还能活多久，很可能取决于您发言的价值。
已经有2个执行官在这里了，可是那又怎么样？
So he's a doctor's subordinate.
博士大人敢做这些，就绝不会毫无准备。
That's Archon and Sanjoin then, right?
是吗？依我看，你好像并不乐意做他的部下，而且这附近有怪物的痕迹和气息，你难道喜欢与这些东西在一起？
Oh, there's a healing thing there.
我们需要知道博士究竟在谋划什么。如果你知道任何信息，请务必告诉我，并不是只为我们的利益。 他的行为很可能关乎整个诺德卡莱，甚至还有你们自己的制东。
我
The sweat.
大人他正在制造某件不得了的东西。我认为，大人的计划并非一朝一夕，而是进行很久了。不久前。 博士大人说要回至东一趟，可没想到那么快就回来了，还带着2颗发光的宝石一样的东西。
Gemstone. Oh yeah, that's the thing. He needs like 3 or 4, right? If I remember correctly.
是玉髓，博士从哥伦比亚那里夺走了本属于他的东西。
你说少女大人吗？她早就脱离我们了。临走前她说，女皇陛下的嘱托她已办到。 现在要去完成自己的事。
I'm trying to remember. Did we find out in the end what Saritsa wanted Columbina to do? What her role or task was? Because I thought we didn't. Or I remember reading from Sanjoin or Alekina that we didn't know what Columbina's role was. Because I think Sanjoin was salty. Saying that all Columbina was doing was just chilling, like she was just eating ice cream, being chilling, and just like doing nothing, twiddling her thumb. And Saritsa's like, now's not your time yet. Now's not the time. When it's your time, you'll know, or something along those lines. And yeah, I don't remember if we did find out what her role was, what her task was. My memory is really bad.
脱离组织未必就是好事。我最敬仰的队长大人就
You don't remember as well. I don't know if you remember what I said to you about how Columbina didn't do much, and whenever she approached Saritsa, Lady Saritsa was like saying, "Oh, now's not your time. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's your time to do what you need to do." And I don't even know. I don't remember what she needed to do. Maybe we'll find out later. But my memory isn't the greatest.
为了完成计划，上头派遣了3支部队，分别隶属于博士、木偶和少女3位执行官。当时，我是跟着少女大人的队伍过来的。她很少跟我们交流，她并不关心周围，但并非心不在焉，而是给我一种感觉，这世界变成怎样，她都不在意。那种感觉就像是她没能找到为之而活的事物，才不得不遥望很远的地方。是的，她总是仰头看天空。博士大人常站在不远处看着。据说他和少女大人一度关系不错，后来少女大人却忌惮他，不怎么与他接触了。
I don't blame her.
少女大人离开后，我被合并到博士大人手下。他也同样不关心周围，唯独对月亮充满期待。
Yeah, that's why he has those gemstones right
对
now.
现在的博士大人而言，3月是他最想得到的东西。他还说，少一个月亮。
Yeah, that's what we learned as well. He can make the third one himself. That was towards the end of that cutscene. Towards the end of the previous patch.
人造月色，难道是靠那些害破波瑞亚的虚影提供的知识？
Yeah, I'm quite curious how he knows as well, but maybe we will learn it.
很详细，感谢您的情报。
我能感觉到，您其实更愿意做哥伦比亚的部下，是吗？
不，他已经不是执行官了。何况我们愚人众最营销
，That's understandable.
永远只有女皇陛下。说这些，是因为我无法完全
From
相信
Russia.
他的行为，并不符合我们来到罗德卡莱的初衷。
我明白了，我们会尽力阻止。
Yeah， 我明白。
普然的部下在月距离试验设计局，你可以去那里与他们会合。
都听到了吧？人造月色，而且快完工了。
接下来想必是场恶战，还请做好心理准备。
I would say it's fine. I have Zhongli, but I don't have Zhongli. I mean, I do have Zhongli, but he's not in this team, so it's not necessarily fine. Where's that room that had those 2 wild hunts? I guess there's 2 wild hunts here. Yeah, my ping is higher than usual. I don't know why. I'm not downloading anything, I don't think. Unless the console is downloading something in the background. Oh, what the fuck is that wolf? Yo, 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 yo. I'm friends with Andreas, or Boreas. I'm friends with Boreas. I'm a friend with the wolf. We family. I was gonna use Nefa, but I changed to I changed to quickly the thing. Lens last minute. Yeah, budget. He's budget. I've seen videos of people not one-shotting them, but like take a massive chunk that they don't need to do the second phase. And the amount of times I died with friends doing co-op because we didn't know what the hell was going on was quite a treat. Oh man. The amount of times people got killed from the wolf dash and those slashes and things are good times, fun times. I died a few times as well, and then when you die we have to make our way back, and obviously when people die we can't kill the boss right away, because we kill the boss right away then people who are coming back from death, they can't claim it, so we gotta rerun the whole thing again. So yeah, and then it's so awkward because then we just gotta sit there, walk around and try and dodge or not kill it in time. So we gotta wait until they come back, bide the time. Fun times. So I remember at the end of the day, I got so not annoyed or pissed off, but yeah, to try to prevent that, all I did, I remember during that stage, I was Diona. I ended up just being Diona because she heals and she shields, right? She shields the team. Sure, it's a bit more paper mache type, but at least they get a shield, right? So yeah, just to prevent people from dying. And I drop my burst as well if I see people low health. There's Omnius. I don't know if there's meant to be a fight here. It looks like an arena, but I doubt it's a fight. But then again, this kind of reminds me of Stygian Onslaught. I can see Stygian Onslaught fighting in this arena. That motherfucker. I do like his design, but I don't like him as a person. As a character.
喜欢？一路上都是怪物。
Do you think he's gonna be playable? or just a weekly boss?
你竟敢以如此悠闲的姿态等候在此。
当然，我有什么可着急的？一切都那么顺利，你们也如期到来。
Because I think the approach. I wonder if the concept art for the Doctor Dottore was like the the Plague Doctor, the beak and stuff like that, the one that looks like Penguin kind of thing from Batman. I wonder if that was the initial plan, and then they slightly deviated from that.
先是桑多涅和阿雷奇诺，然后是你们。今天客人还真多。
They Genshin-fied it.
假如是在找那2位女士。那我得告诉你，阿雷奇诺进入研究所后立刻消失了。
Why did she disappear right away?
而桑多涅刚刚就站在这里，大声质问我。他总是这样，没什么礼貌。不过至少有。
Yeah, she's the type who would probably scream off the top of her lungs.
连桑多涅都在意起他人。
Why are you doing this? Where's Shima?
和你们走得近的人，难道都会变成这样吗？可那对研究人员来说不是好事，不够客观。关于这一点
，Yeah, where is she? There she is.
你的梦做得还真远，多托雷。难道你认为有了月髓就能在这世界称神
I wonder in Da Vinci Resolve if you can have this kind of effect here, because for my YouTube videos, I made it grayscaled to show like if it's a recap or something that I've done previously, like for the YouTube video side of things. But if I can have it like this film reel with all these little effects and color being grainy, I would rather do that instead. Or have a mixture of grayscale and this on top of it to make it a bit more obvious that this was something that I said or did in the past. Yeah, maybe it might be a paid feature. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a feature, but whether it's paywalled or not, who knows. Maybe I just need to do a quick Google and see if it's doable. But yeah, I do like this grainy and like film type thing to show it's like in the past. So if someone wants to watch like YouTube stuff and you want to refer something to the past, you can make that effect so people know that what you're seeing is something from the past and not the present. The mysterious world of After Effects. Yeah, I'm sure After Effects would have these things, but screw Adobe.
称神这个说法，我不喜欢。
You know what? I haven't heard much news about the AI stuff with Adobe. Like, did they backpedal or people just like accepted it now and it's like whatever. Those who don't agree just stop subscribing, and those who's like accepted it just continues subscribing to it. Some animations before and after is like magic. Yeah.
不是自称，而是事实如此。身为研究员的你，不会不能理解二者之间的差距吧？
The morally correct answer is to sell the 7/6. I thought you can't do that anymore unless you are still able to. I have no idea with Adobe if you can. Not that I condone it, like set sales to the high seas, shivering timbers for Adobe products. I thought you couldn't. I thought that's the reason why they resorted to the subscription fees, because people were like sailing. I mean, to be fair, like Photoshop, each one wasn't cheap.
哼，就凭你吗？啊，淑女偶尔也有出言不逊的时刻，请别介意。毕竟同事一场，你什么做派我们都清楚。
同事一场，我也猜到你会这么说。你我都明白，事实胜于雄辩，所以我派人给你送了点小礼物。
我不明白 I thought its action speaks louder than words, not facts. Okay, yeah. I haven't touched Adobe products since then, so yeah, I'm kind of clueless.
礼物
I know a lot of people want to please with their revised and updated terms and conditions, saying that they have technically the from what I understand from the videos and what people are saying, that they have the rights for all the work that you do using their products or something along those lines. So even if you signed an NDA with a client, technically what you do using the Adobe products, Adobe can use and have the rights for it, or something along those lines. And I thought that's a bit iffy with the wordings. Whether they changed the wording slightly or not, I have no idea. I haven't kept up with the news with that stuff because it doesn't fully concern me, because I didn't have, ever since they ever since they adopted the subscription plan, I had no plans of going back to Adobe. So whatever they do, I don't really care no more. Sure, it's not nice to hear, but yeah, it doesn't concern me. But yeah, I feel sorry for those who do use it.
你手下那些人都去哪儿了？
Yeah, I heard the rumors that some people are saying that the Steam machine is going to be quite expensive because of that as well, because of the AI and the RAM prices being driven up and stuff like that. So who knows? And there's also potential chances that the new next gen consoles are going to be delayed because of that as well. So they're going to prolong the life of the current gens. Because there was rumors that the PS6 is supposed to be announced this year, and could be in production towards the end of this year, so I'm guessing it will come out next year. But because of all this stuff going on, I would not be surprised if they prolong the PS6 until later on, until when things are a bit more affordable and sustainable. But then again, I heard that not many people have the current gen console as well, which probably contribute to lots of lower than expected sales when it comes to games copies of certain games, because they were banking on most people having jump into current gen consoles, whether it's the PS5 or the Series X. I remember seeing what country was it again? Czech Republic. There was a Czech Republic store. There's two stores actually. One store who's known to technically bump up the price a bit too much. So they were selling, like, for example, Switch 2 for like 600 instead of 400 or 500 or whatever. So they will sell it for 600, and they put the price around 800 for the Steam machine. And there was another website that priced it at like 1,000. So yeah, that's the thing. I think the next gens will, because I think there's rumors that the Xbox, which is supposed to be a hybrid of a console PC, there's rumors thinking that it's going to be, what was it, like 1,500 it's going to cost. I don't know about that now. It's going to be probably even more now. For the PS6, I have no idea. Like, normally what Sony does, PlayStation do, they sell it at a loss. Each console is sold at a loss because they know they can recoup the money back from buying games. Oh, enjoy the looks, jokes. They know they're getting the money back from people buying their games and stuff like that. That's where they get the money from. But not many people have jumped from PS4 to PS5, right? So I think what Sony's done this year is announced they're offering less support now on the PS4. So there's loads of games from, for example, Genshin, for example, I believe in April, PS4 is no longer supported. And I think for Final Fantasy 14, those who play Final Fantasy 14 on the PS4, it will no longer be supported sometime this year as well. So that's kind of like making people, okay, I gotta think of a backup plan now. Like, where am I going to play Genshin? Where am I going to play Final Fantasy 14? You can either save up to buy a PC, which is probably not a good idea now, or two, get a PS5. And it's not like the PS5 is quite cheap at the moment. Exactly, at the price that you're approaching, but like I said, 1,500, you might as well buy a PC and build your own one. At that time of the rumors, if the rumors were true. Nowadays, I don't think it's going to be 1,500 now. I would not be surprised if it's close to 2,000 for the next Xbox One, next Microsoft, whatever it's called, Xbox, whatever it's called, because they don't have a good naming convention. It's all over the place. Yeah, but the thing is that there's rumors saying that I don't know if people were planning on getting 5090. Apparently 5090 right now costs $2,000. There's rumors saying that it's now going to go up to $5,000 for the 5090. Like if you're going to spend $5,000, if the rumor is true, if the 5090 is going to cost $5K, building PCs is just going to be impossible for us gamers. It's not going to be. It's not going to happen. Like RAM sticks these days. I think someone was saying that 62 DDR5, so two 32 gig sticks DDR5s is like over $1,000. It's crazy. Building PC is crazy. So if someone's struggling to get the price down just for DDR sticks, right? I don't know how much it's going to cost to build a PC, or Microsoft to build a hybrid PC, like, because the words on the street is that when it comes to like all these tech companies and stuff like that, Microsoft and to some extent Nintendo are quite low on RAM on the RAM side of things. They don't have a lot of them to spare, and obviously to acquire more RAM, they're going to have to spend more money now, right, to obtain it. And we all know that it's going to be reflected, and the customers are generally going to be the one that are going to have to foot the bill. This is why I think like the Switch 2 or the next Microsoft console, the price for it is going to go up. I mean, Microsoft has increased the Xbox Series X twice already. I wouldn't be surprised if they increase it one more time. But let's be real, no one's buying the Xbox Series X anyway. So even if you're going to increase it, who's going to buy it anyways? You know. So yeah, Sony, I heard that they have a bit more in reserve. I heard AMD is a bit low. Nvidia, I'm not sure if they have. Like, if you had to compare companies between Nvidia, AMD, Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, I heard Sony has them more out of those ones, but even then they don't have that much to supply it for everyone, if everyone was to go out and buy a PlayStation. But I heard, I mean, I don't know if it's true, I heard that if you need a RAM stick, it might be cheaper to buy 2 PS5 Pros. I heard at this rate it might be cheaper to buy 2 PS5 Pros and then joint the sticks to build, to put in your PC, which if that's true, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was joking when Point Fair was here when he was here in London. I was saying that, you know, at this rate, yeah, that's going to be the new form of currency. You know, forget bitcoins, forget stuff like that. So when you buy, you go to a I don't know, you go to some tech store, you want to buy, or some, yeah, just say you want to buy a TV. Or you want to buy some monitors or peripherals or whatever, and it costs like £500 or whatever, yeah. Yeah, they're like normally you like is cash okay, or do you take cards? You can say, oh, do you take 16 gig DDR5 sticks? I got a 16 gig DDR5 RAM stick. Can I pay with that instead? That's going to be a new currency, right? We're going to pay in DDR5s. We're going to use RAM sticks to buy our stuff now. A new form of currency. I was joking with Point Fair when he was here, because it's like it's gotten to that stage, right? Because I know, like, in some stores you can use, like online stores, you can use bitcoins to buy stuff, right? Soon you can use your DDR5, your RAM sticks. Oh, I got some DDR4. You know, I heard even DDR4 are quite expensive as well. Like, you know, you can use your DDR4 to buy stuff now. Hopefully, crapper. Yeah, you got the good stuff. How much RAM you got exactly? But you're right though, Mango. Like Xbox or whatever, it's the naming convention is like Xbox. I get Xbox One, so Xbox, then it was Xbox 360. Okay, then after the Xbox 360, it was Xbox One. Okay, and then you got Xbox Series X, and then you got the Series S, which is the budget version. I don't know who names these things. Like, just I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. It's interesting.
谁知道呢？也许他们已追随着未知之神的脚步去往新世界。
Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take for the bubble to burst, but hopefully the sooner, the earlier, the better. I would not be surprised if it's a few years. Yeah, it aligns with my general experience with Microsoft, yeah. And they're trying to, yeah. A general, what the fuck are you you on about feeling? Yeah. Because I know you haven't had, obviously with work, they're forcing, what's it called again? The AI thing on you. I can't remember the AI thing. Copilot, that's it, Copilot. They're forcing Copilot on you, and yeah, Microsoft, yeah. Yeah, that's the meme now, right? Because didn't the CEO was like, don't call our AI stuff slop. They're not slop. You just don't appreciate it. You just don't understand the importance of AI and the technology and so on and so forth. And then people start memeing, calling it microslop. Oh dear. Guess you won't be streaming in a few years. Oh, that's unfortunate.
虽然你缺乏教养又眼高于顶，但亲爱的桑多尼，我并不会因此迁怒你的下属，他们也享有同等权利。
And I have a feeling they're gonna push for AI in their games as well, the Microsoft games as well now. And yeah, oof. Let's be real, like the Xbox division, they don't make that much money for Microsoft as a whole grand scheme of thing. And when push comes to shove, I would not be surprised if they axe the whole Xbox stuff.
你胆敢派人去越举例试验设计局？那可是女皇陛下的试验场所。
是啊，陛下的吩咐，我们自当谨记在心。但你也知道，那跟我现在的目标并不冲突。 既然如此，我只是做些想做的实验，有问题吗？
Yeah, I would not be surprised if they do that as well. Yeah, I don't know.
你可以赌一把，是我在撒谎，其实只想调虎离山，还是我的话句句属实，你的下属正身处危险之中。
连愚人中自己的士兵都要下手，你丧心病狂！
Yeah, but yeah, all I'm gonna say is that don't be surprised if things are gonna be more expensive, like when it comes to parts, PC parts, or even consoles itself.
如今我为自己
Because you expect that as years goes by, console will be cheaper. It might actually be more expensive.
我自然也会这样对我。
Or side games, the developer. Yeah, I know side games made Uma Musume is currently looking for AI specialists in image generation. Oh no. Maybe it's just, even if it's just for concept art, just hire concept artists like to do this concept. Like, fuck, I'll design concept art for you guys.
你若想离开，我不会阻拦。
Hire me side
毕
games.
竟我们大家都是好同事嘛。
该死的东西！
不过我确实没想到，连桑多涅都关心起这世界的人来，真可惜呀！还以为自我中心是他身上仅存的优点。
What I'm hearing is that maybe we all should collude together and make our own games and stuff like that.
连一个试验设计局都要保护，这种心性又能干成什么大事？
Oh, did the shift up people said? Did the shift up guy said that? I did not know he said that. I thought Nikkei was doing okay. Wasn't it making like top 20, top 30 in the revenue monthly gacha charts?
挟持人质可不是什么上得了台面的做法。还是说，对如今的你而言，脸面已经不再重要。
I think they were making somewhere between like, I don't know, 14 to 20 million dollars each month. I mean, I don't know how much they spend. But yeah, maybe it's just the investors, the shareholders. They want more money for some reason. They're being greedy, or maybe their fellow friends who invest in other games are making more profit, more returns and stuff like that, and they're going down their AI route, and they're like, oh yeah, let's ask for that as well for our games.
我手里有2枚月髓，缺失的那一枚也即将制造完成。对即将成为新世界神明的我谈了脸面。
Like I said, what I'm hearing is that either one. I remember some guy in a former Call of Duty guy. He's trying to push for AI and microtransactions in indie games now. That's what he's trying to push, trying to convince the devs to do that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, get the fuck out of here. He needs no one needs to read what he's saying or listen to what he's saying. If indie companies do that, then it's Jover. Like, we should start making our own games, guys. We should start making our own games.
你根本就不配握有那等圣物。
Time to boot up my RPG maker.
而依我看，世上还有许多人不配活着呢。我不也仁慈地允许他们存在吗？
你会为你的所作所为后悔的。
Yeah, I'll make a game, and then you know, I can tailor I can make the same game, but the main character I can make it look like whatever you want the main character to look like.
那就得看你们有没有让人后悔。
Yeah, I'll make the sprites right for it. Are we fighting? Uh-oh.
去吧，祈祷，让正心之所看懂了。呼吸时间。
Damage mod check. Colomina. Audio. Where are you? Oh, where is he? Yeah, my ping is starting to annoy me now. It's a bit high.
苍灵的守护。真言如影。
这种水平的战斗，就按你的行为里包含了对我的。
Come back to the center. Oh, what? Alekino!
阿里奇诺小姐。
Yes!
出手相助。阿雷奇。
Oh, where's she gone? I can't read. How the fuck can you read and fight the same? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna read. Oh, whoa. Just a moment, what was that? Oh, oh shit, we got 5 people. Oh, L1 triangle. Ah, there we go. Burning. Oh, what am I attacking? What is this? Oh, use loot. Oh, you say it now. I'm fucking Alekino. I can't do the blue ball. Charge? Where is it? Burst, 주세요. Audio? She's out of gas. Stamina's gone.
黑梦，闭眼。
Oh, he must be C1 or something like that because I got 3 charges. I thought he had 2 only. Because my one on EU's... What? He's full health?
走。
逃跑比投降。
Yeah, 快啲走啊！
我向来这样认为。
Oh, we're prisoned. Oh shit, Tusker!
别管我，你们
Good oi oi! Help! Helford!
旅行者人呢？
Forget about me, I'm nobody. Just remember me when I'm gone. And Purple Columbina. Make sure you win the 50-50, that's all I ask for on my account. I've been reincarnated as a little boy.
刚刚那是
Oh, never mind.
纳夏镇。
Yeah, how did we get here? Who teleported us? Columbina? No. She's not back yet, is she?
奇怪，我记得我是在战斗中被多托雷困住了，一转眼，却是有蹊跷。先调查一下周围吧。
哈，这不是旅行者吗？这个时间怎么有空过来？
Wait, I remember her. Who's she again? I mean, it says she's the boss of Speranza, but was she the girl that... I don't remember. I remember speaking to her, but I've forgotten what role she played in the previous patch. Whether it was during the festival. Or was she the girl that was asking for lacquer berries and other stuff to make a dessert, some food, and then we got a recipe for it, and I can't remember what said food was.
今天想吃些什么？热狗还是别的？最近有特价哦。
Like a berry pie or something like that? I can't remember.
不好意思，我还不饿。
这样啊，那你先坐，想好吃什么叫我就行。
大家看起来都跟平时状态差不多。
哦，亲爱的，你瞧这是谁？
Bread.
老客人来了，怎么不给人家送点什么先吃起来？
I don't remember him.
这个人为什么？
这不是想让人家先点单吗？你忙完了？
哎，是啊，大老远跑一趟，够累的。好在这次回来，短期内不用再出去，可以跟大家多聚聚了。
说起来，这两个人居然是一家子吗？旁边还有些孩子，总不会也是这家的人吧？
大哥哥，好几天没见你来了，最近在忙什么呀？都不来找我玩。
Who? Have we met?
记得了，前阵子爸爸带你来
That
家里
guy's
做
sus.
客，我们还一起吃了零食来着。
他在说什么？
Yeah, what's she yapping
那几
about?
天经常有客人过来，我们一直很忙，你知道的。妈妈说有些人既是店里的客人，也是我们的朋友。 啊，对，那边又有人来了，我去接一下哦。
不对，我从没听说这个店的老板有家人，这本来也不是一家家庭餐厅。还有那个孩子，我并不认识他，难道这些是虚假的记忆吗？
反应真快，令人欣慰。
Oh, motherfucker.
不想试试这里的招牌菜吗？
Yeah, I'll give you can have the house special knuckle sandwich. I'm right,
他
guys.
是什么时候出现在旁边的？这里的一切根本就不是真的。
你好像不喜欢这里，那只能去别处了。
You can say that, yeah. it was obvious, I know. Michelin star knuckle sandwich. That looked like it was missing a few frames, but it's fine. We can just call it lag. They're quite popular back in school, true.
我还活着，这里是哪儿？我记得我耗尽所有力量。
I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit sad that I wasn't able to do the YouTube video or release her fan art, because she just came out on this patch. So this patch came out last night or today at 3 o'clock in the morning for us. And in terms of, I did do a Bakumara. Ezra requested her as a priority request, and we drew her like months ago. In terms of the YouTube video, I was hoping that we would get to release her around the time that she comes out, but I don't think we're anywhere near there. Right. We've released what, 224 in terms of video wise, right? But she's number 233. So that's, we're talking about 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks, 9 weeks. No, I can't count. 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, 5 week, 6 week, 7 week, 8 week, 9 week. Yeah, in 9 weeks' time. So in 2 months' time, we'll release her on YouTube. Even though I drew her like probably 2 months ago. Yeah. So part of me is thinking maybe I might do 2 videos a week. I don't know if that's pushing it. Until when I'm more or less nearly caught up, and then go back to 1 a week again. But yeah.
这就是月亮倒影里吗？那个神秘的空间。
Yeah, because I've drawn so many, and I'm releasing once a week on YouTube, so I have a massive backlog. Like in the most recent video that I uploaded yesterday, I said that at the time of that recording, which was, I recorded it like months ago, I think I said that there was only 4 in the backlog to upload. I think in the video, I can't remember now, when I did the video editing earlier today, or not, yesterday, I think it ended up being 11 or something like that in the backlog instead of 4. But yeah, and there's like 17 in the queue. Well, 16 now, because I finished one yesterday, so there's like 16 in the queue now. But yeah. Yeah, same as Digimon. Like I finished Digimon like 3-4 months ago, and I released it after Digimon came out, and I was a bit annoyed with that. I was hoping that she comes out during the time Digimon came out, or a bit before, to build some hype. But yeah. But to be honest, I think Genshin, it doesn't really matter with Genshin. I think Genshin characters are all popular. It doesn't matter when they come out and stuff like that. They're popular, so it doesn't matter if it's. It would be nice if it was perfect timing, but it's gonna be 2 months after. But she's still a popular character, so I think it should still be fine. But yeah, Ezra requested it way a long time ago.
不行，什么都感受不到。再试着打开一次月之门呢？
Well, each character has a number assigned to it, and I've recorded all the stuff for it. So every single character, apart from the most recent one I've drawn, which was yesterday, I've recorded all the voiceover for it already. I just need to do the video editing thing and uploaded it. But each character has a number assigned to it already, so there's no way I can change it. I can't bump her up the list because it's going to be ruined. Everything will be ruined. I have to re-record all the 20 videos or whatever it is that I need to do, that I've done. I have to re-record all them all again. I have to change the numbers, and I have to explain why the number is on the video. The number that you see in the video is not the number now if I changed it. So it's too late. It's all locked in now. So it is what it is. So I'll be like, oh, I don't know what number she was. She was like 2 233. I'll be like, yeah, the 233 that you see in the video is not 233 because she's now 220 or whatever, or whatever it was. Because I wanted to bump her up. So ignore the number that you see on the screen. It's because, yeah, and also because the way I did a video is like a guessing game. At the end of the video, I always upload like a teaser, a silhouette of the next video for people to guess who they think it is. So I give them the color palette, I give them clues. Oh, it's a girl from a video game, or it's a girl from an anime. Imagine if the one before her, I said I was a guy from an anime, and then I upload her, which is a girl from a video game. People are like, what the fuck? And you even see the silhouette. I even show the silhouette of the next character, and they'll be like, this character doesn't look like nothing from the previous video when you give us the clue who the next video is. It's gonna be all messy. So yeah, everything's all done. It's all locked in now. There's no way. It's impossible for me to change it unless I redo everything again. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Like I said, I think Genshin is popular enough anyway. Even if I show 2 months after her release, it's fine. Like, she's been around for a long time. She's been around for more than 2 years anyway, so 3 years, 4 years. She's been known and around for 4 years. So it's like me. I uploaded Charlie Brown like 2 months ago. He's been around for like donkeys of years, so it's not really. It's like whatever, I guess. In that sense. So yeah, I'm like whatever, it's locked in. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. So even if she comes out in 9 weeks time, then she comes out in 9 weeks time. What I could do going forward, I guess, is just like keep uploading 2 weeks in advance. So 2 weeks, or 2 times a week, and then be like catch up and then have no backlog. But it's always nice to have like a reserve. It's like the social media art or stuff. I have like over 100 arts backlog right now. That's why I decided to upload twice a week, the art stuff, because I've uploaded 100 and I don't know what number it was, like 125, 126, but we're on number 240 something. So we got like 2 years worth of backlog right now. We got 2 years worth of backlog if I just upload once a week of art, which is why I bumped it up to twice a week, because I have like 2 years worth of backlog if I did it once a week. So now I've got like, if it's twice a week, I've got like 1 year worth of backlog. So I'm probably gonna do it until I probably got like, I don't know, 10, 20 left, 25, and then I might go back down to once a week. Because there's going to be times where I'm going to be burnt out, or I'm just don't feel like drawing and got nothing to upload. And rather having nothing for that week, at least I have a backlog, a reserve to upload. But yeah. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, we must return. And also, I'm trying to juggle, I don't know how many, I'm not exaggerating, it's probably like 6-7 projects as well, art projects at the same time. So it's going to be hard to, yeah, I can see me doing less and less Bokomaros, so the backlog is going to catch up eventually. That's why I still think once a week is still okay. I can't, like, this is me tapping. This is me tapping, so yeah, she travels a lot. So when we did the festival thing where you had to stand on the tooth with San Joan, that game, like, this is me tapping. Like, imagine trying to, imagine a set of teeth next to each other, and I had to step on a particular teeth. This is me just tapping. There's no, it was so frustrating for me to move from one teeth to another, because it jumps. I skip like 2-3 teeths. What am I supposed to do here? Use your power to interact with the mysterious phenomenon. Oh, charge attack.
像乐举例，像一种指引。
I'm not a fan of her walking stance and style. Sure, she kind of floats and stuff like that. It's cool, but I don't like it using the controller. Maybe I just pressed too heavy. I got a heavy hand. Where is that? Oh, that's Nasha Town? No. This is some fountain. I can see it there. Is it Nasha Town? Yeah, this tea thing here. This is during the festival. Oh, the candy place. So yeah, there was a mini game where you had to step on each one. So imagine I can't see. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? I'm trying to. Oh, you have no idea how frustrating it was for me. I can't. This is me tapping. I'm just literally tapping it on the controller, on the analog stick. I can't stand on it. It was so frustrating. Like, it was so frustrating. Like to stand on this. That's why I don't like this. I don't like her floating. Maybe because of skill issue, basically. Because I pressed too hard or something. I don't know. Whereas if she was walking normally, then it would have been easy. I'm not a pro artist. I'm an aspiring amateur artist, if anything, at best. But I do like drawing. I draw more than a game these days, which I'm completely fine with. And there's loads of videos I want to make. Different art stuff. Oh, this is pretty much probably the previous patch, maybe? Or was that the festival? The moon prayer thing.
这难道是我的记忆？ 碰不到，像是隔了一层什么我无法穿透的力量。
这边，这边。
Oh yeah, everyone dressed up like the Moon Maiden. Oh yeah, the water balloon fight. That was cute.
但记忆中的人却能穿过我，就像消失的时候那样。
Oh yeah, she did disappear, didn't she? I forgot about that. She tried to reach through us and she went through us. But we sensed that she was here, there.
要是当时的我能知道后来发生了什么。
Okay, it's slowly coming back to me. But not everything is coming back to me.
无论如何，先四处看看吧。光是回到这里，都给予了我继续前行的力量。
We had cute moments when we went on this ride with the traveler.
月神大人。是真正的月神大人。爱丽丝说的不错，这次骑月之夜。
Yeah, she's Mona's mentor, right? Oh, Varka's there as well.
我记得是魔女会巴比洛斯女士的占卜汤位。
Yeah, it was the tarot reading cards, right? Reading our fortunes. I forgot what our fortunes were. Oh, hi, Cian, how you doing? Welcome. Have you pulled it? I'm doing the Archon quest now, so this might be spoilers for you if you care. I'm gonna pull for her after I finish the Archon quest, so it's gotta be at the earliest tomorrow. Oh, you have? Okay, cool, cool. I hope you won the 50-50. And you can save up for the next character. Yeah, this is the newest Archon, yeah. I think you might be behind, right? You might be a few patches behind. If I remember correctly. Oh, you got a weapon as well, nice. I plan to give her a... I'm not sure yet. I'm either going to give her the Favonius Codex or the Prototype Amber, a 4-star one. Both of them are 5. Oh, you're only behind with this one. Okay. Oh, so you were caught up as of yesterday until this patch came out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for her, but not her weapon. So I have about 340 wishes around, give or take. So I should have enough for both of them by the time VIII comes out as well. VIII comes out.
这么回想起来，巴比洛斯女士的占卜结果真的很贴切。啊，要抽最后一张代表未来的牌了。我记得那张牌是。
Oh, really? You didn't know that? Yeah, I think that happened to another friend of mine as well. He was doing it 2 days before it. He was doing it on Monday, and he was like 5 days. I was like, yeah, you don't have enough time. Yeah, I really hated that, and I said like, don't do this again. Like I said it in the thing, don't do this again because it's just silly. Yeah. If it was like 5 in-game days, then that's fine. Like whatever. Like people, I'm sure people can wait and move the clock round once each time you finish that segment each day. But it was 5 calendar days. I mean, they did warn us saying that, yeah. But I still don't like the fact that we have to log in five times just to do that. Yeah, five in-game days would have been fine. People wouldn't object to the idea that you have to move the clock round once. Like it's like whatever, it's fine. People can tolerate that. But 5 in-game days was annoying because for me, what I did was that because I was done with the Archon quest and stuff. I don't know how many days I'd done after by the time I finished the Archon quest. I think I've only did 1 or 2 days of during thing. So what I did was I did, because you know how I was streaming Ace Attorney, right? The Miles Edgeworth game. So before I did the Ace Attorney game, I would do 1 day of during, then I go into Ace Attorney. So yeah, it wasn't ideal, but that was the only way I could see myself doing it because I had nothing else to do in Genshin. So I was like, okay, fuck it then. I'll just do the during event thing before I do Ace Attorney. So I did that for the next 3-4 days worth or whatever. It wasn't ideal, but it's like whatever. Because some people just want to binge it, right? Oh, you have a whole quest list. Oof. Hopefully you can get through it eventually. Oh, you started on Monday as well. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, that happened to my friend as well. When I he started the Archon quest, the last patch Archon quest on Monday as well. I think. I was like, yeah, don't bother doing the during thing. Then just go straight to, just going straight to the Archon quest instead. And he was telling me how there was a lot of dialogue and stuff like that. Which is true. Like, if you started the Archon quest on Monday, there's a lot to go through. I think he did it in time. I hope he did it in time.
这是月举力的波动。哎。
Exactly. If you had limited time and you had to pick and choose whether you want the 400 Primrose or the 60, obviously you go for the 400. Makes sense. Especially if you're on a time crunch. Has Elvira quit this game as well? Because I noticed that she hasn't logged in a while. I don't know when's the last time she played. I remember she got Navia, and I remember letting her into my world to yoink the things to level up her Navia. But I have no idea if she still has the game installed or not. Because I think she's got a new PC, built a new PC, right? So maybe she hasn't installed it. Hi Yami, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of quitting Genshin, you must be more free now, Yami, right? Not having to play Genshin anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to raise it up naturally, because I know she streams she streams gacha games on Thursday, so she plays Zenizone Zero from time to time. I don't know if she's on a break with Honkai Star Rail and Wuwa and stuff like that, but yeah, it's hard to raise it. I think if there's a day to ask. I guess it'll be on a Thursday. But yeah. You're chained to Marvel Rivals, so not truly free. Okay. I don't know how many people still play Marvel Rivals. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, I have an art request to do, and I'm going to be drawing Magneto from Marvel Rivals. Maybe she has more... Oh, did she run out of space? Oh dear. Yeah, these games are quite beefy these days. Yeah, we've drawn Magic, I think, from Marvel Rivals. And I drew... What was her name? Luna Snow or something like that. I only did line art. I need to colour her in. Oh, by the way, Cian, I finished drawing Elvira, and I'm working on someone else for the time being. We'll actually be working on finishing him off on Friday. I might do Gretchy after. We'll see. She mentioned that a few times, yeah. Because these games, they're like over 100 gigs, right, on the PC. So 100 gigs for Honkai Star Rail, 100 gigs for Genshin, 100 gigs for Zen and Zone Zero, and stuff like that. But yeah, but thanks for letting me know about her model. So I've got her model, so yeah. Yeah, they're all over 100 gigs. Maybe Wuwa is also 100 gigs as well. So if you have all those games on, I can see it being like close to like 500, 600 gigs. And not everyone's got that big of a drive space. Oh, welcome back, Jokes. Did you have dinner? I hope Noms was good. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, a few of us watch or know Yukina or Yuki. Oh, you showered, okay. By the way, who is Anefa good for besides Lunar Charge teams? Yeah, I think most people use Anefa for Lunar Charge. I can see her being okay with Lauma and Columbina, so kind of like Hyper Bloom as well, maybe. But yeah, most people use her with Flynn's in a Lunar Charge team. Yeah, the designs for Wuwa looks nice for sure. Yeah, you can tell they definitely spend more time with the character designs and animations for it. Because you don't have Flynn's. Okay, I mean, you can run Columbina as a on-field DPS, right? I think, and then maybe you can have her with on-field Columbina. I don't know how strong that team is, but you can, I guess. Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you need cons for her to make her as a viable DPS. You might have to do some more research on that, Skater. I have no idea.
是死神牌呢。
我还需要更多线索。
She streams quite late for me. Sometimes I mainly lurk into her stream more than anything, whether she's co-working her co-working streams or when she streams the comfy games. Yeah, I think most people do play Columbina as an off-field. I plan to use her as an off-field, like Farina style. I think she applies Hydro every 2 seconds or so, something like that. Around 2 seconds or so. So not as fast as Xingqiu, for example. Yeah, I'm pulling. Well, to be honest, I was gonna pull for her because she's kind of like a god or goddess in that sense, and she is pretty. Yeah, and I think what I had no when I saw the teaser trailer for Not Cry. So when we were still in 5.8 or whatever it was, right? When I saw the teaser trailer for Not Cry, she wasn't. I mean, we saw her there, but I had no intention of pulling for her. But as I did the story So during Luna 1, Luna 2, she warmed up to me, and then yeah, she's like a precious child, not child, but she's precious. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull for her. So I had to readjust my priorities. So I I pushed Varka down the priority list to get her. So now I don't know if I can get Varka now. If I do get Varka, it might be in a rerun. But then again, for those who did watch the live stream, like they did with Natlan, they teased the community of upcoming banners with silhouettes of the characters, and I did not see Alice. And I know the one that there's a character that was missing in the far right, but for some reason they still kept a reflection at the bottom on the ground. So if you look at the reflections, I know I don't have no leg fetish or anything like that, but looking at the legs, looking at the reflections, I don't know, they look more like Sandrone's legs than Alice. But it could be Alice still, but I would not be surprised if it's Sandrone instead. That's all I'm saying. It could be Sandrone. So the question is Alice not even coming during the Not Cry patches? Is she coming in 7.x? Because I'm gonna get Alice on this account because I have Klee, and right now I only have enough for Columbina and Zibai. And if I win both 50-50s for Columbina and Zibai, then I guess I might be able to afford Varka. But right now I have no idea which account I'm going for Varka. Because on EU I have enough for Columbina, Inefa and Zibai. I'm not going for Alice, so maybe I can go. I'm going for Nicole though, but we'll see. But yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you, Skater. Yeah, I have to win both 50-50s if I want to get Varka. But yeah, if I lose one 50-50, I don't think I can afford him. I'll probably get him on a rerun or save up for Klee's mum, Alice. But yeah, I wish everyone good luck, and I hope you won your 50-50 and got her early, Skater. Yeah, I'll praise for everyone to win, and if you guys can channel your prayers as well. Yeah, because on EU I have like 600 and something wishes, so I think I can afford those three: Inefa, Columbina, and Zibai. Skater Addict, he also wins Lolo, else he swipes and he gets the character he wants. Yeah, just my bank account lose. True. Yeah, because I know you said that you want to spend less money in the game, which makes sense. No need to C6 everyone, right? Yeah, we will win and get early. Exactly, Sion. I believe you'll get her early. When her banner comes in 3 weeks time, I believe. Oh, you also want Nouvelette's skin. Oh, do you welcome pass, Sion? It might be a bit, I don't know if it's a bit too late now, because I feel like because you can 6 months welcome at a time, right? If you 6 months welcome, that should be enough to get the skin. Yeah, each banner is around 21 days. 20 to 21 days, so that's like 3 weeks, right? Yeah, you can 6 months at maximum. You can maximum 6 months welcome, and that's going to be 1800 Genesis crystals, which is enough to get Nouvelet skin. I'm not telling you to do that to get his skin, but if you don't want to swipe for Genesis crystals, you could 6 months welcome, assuming you're going to play every day for 6 months, which I think you probably do, right? But it's just if you 6 months welcome, then you have enough for Nouvelet skin. Yeah. And it's 300 Genesis crystals per welcome pass. So assuming that you're out of welcome right now, if you top up for 6 months, that will be 1800 Genesis crystals, which is enough to get the skin. If you have some spare, you can 5 months welcome, right? Because 5 months welcome will give you 1500, and you just need to. Oh, sorry, yeah, you can 5 months actually. Yeah, 5 months. Don't 6 months. You 5 months if it's 1350. Yeah, I don't know what the price is because I thought it was 1540 or something like that. But if it's 1350, sorry, yeah, if it's 1350, yeah, 5 months is enough. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was 1540 for some reason. But if it's 1350, yeah, 5 months is enough. You don't need to 6 months. It's 1680 normal. Okay, I don't know where the 1540 in my head was then. I made that shit up. I made that the fuck up. But yeah. Unless 1540, 1580 is the 5-star skin for Diluc when it was on sale. I don't know. But yeah. I can't access the Paimon shop on this account. Because this is stupid. On console, on PlayStation, whatever store you download the game from, that's the region you're in, right? So because I have an EU account, I downloaded the game on my UK PlayStation account. So I only got access to the Paimon shop on the EU server. And since I'm playing on my NA account, I can't access the shop. So for example, if I need to, you know when you wish, you get those master dust things. So every month the Paimon shop resets, right? I can't do it on my NA account on console. I have to go on my phone and buy it. So you know when you see 6 a 4-star, so every C7 plus of a 4-star, you get 1 free pull back, right? You get 5 of those master dust things. I can't do that, and so if I'm pulling, I can't go to the Paimon shop and go all the way to the right and get however many extra free pulls I get, right? I have to go on my phone and do it, which is annoying. For NA. For EU is fine, NA is not fine. I have to do it on my phone, so it's annoying. So right now, when I do full pull for Columbina, I do have more than 180 wishes, so I'm guaranteed her, right? But before the next banner comes, I'm going to have to go into Paimon shop on my phone, move over the wishes. I had to convert them into wishes before I do my summoning wishes, before I stream the wishing summons. But yeah, I'm not going to pull today, no. I'm going to pull after I finish the Archon quest, which might be tomorrow or Friday, I guess. Depends on how much I yap and how long the Archon quest is.
真的非常抱歉，我们很理解你的心情。
But yeah, that's how they did the game, which is annoying.
所有人都有责任。
Yeah, this is the reason why I have multiple PlayStation accounts, because of Genshin. If it's not like mobile or PC where you go to the main menu, you can swap servers. With PlayStation, you can't do that. You need to create a PlayStation account for that server. So I had to make a US PlayStation account to play Genshin.
别这么说，我又不是小孩子。 我知道你们不是没有救他，这都是没办法。
Have you checked out? Yeah, I actually do like his skin. I do think Nouvelet's skin is nice. People have complained about his legs being quite slim and skinny. But yeah, I do like his skin. It gives me a bit of Risley's skin outfit for some reason. They don't look exactly the same, but it's probably because of the blazer, the jacket, the tie, and the thing, his coat hanging on his shoulders. A bit like Yolan. Risley's a bit like that as well. Yeah, the hanging cape jacket thing, yeah. Risley's a bit like that as well. I do like the design, but the problem for me is that I don't really use Nouvelet that much now. The only time I see myself using Nouvelet is predominantly in Imaginarium Theatre, and because I don't use them as much, me being Asian, like I'm quite cheap, right? I don't see it. I mean, you guys do whatever you guys want. It's your money. You see how you spend it, how you see fit, and how you wish to spend it. For me, because I don't use him that often, I don't think it's, for me personally, value for money for myself. That's why I do not get it. If he was a character I use quite frequently, then sure, yeah, I would definitely get it. But yeah. You're not cheap because you're Asian, you're cheap because you're fat. ID, please. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Yeah, if I was to get the if I was to buy Nouvelet's skin, like how I got Yolan's skin, I would top up 5 months of Welcome Pass. For sure, yeah. I'll top up 5 months of welcome pass to get the skin. I would not buy the Genesis crystals outright. I'll just 5 months welcome, because I play every day, so I might as well make the most of the welcome pass. But yeah, that's the only means to get it. I was hoping that it'll be Zhongli or Xiao that gets a skin. I would have 5 months welcome to get a Xiao skin, but it wasn't. So it is what it is. Like I'm still sad. I still use Hu Tao. I still use Hu Tao. That's why I got her skin. Yeah, I'm sad it's not Xiao or even Zhongli, but yeah, it is what it is. I was surprised that it wasn't even a leeway character, but you know, they have their reasons. I'm sure they have their I'm sure they have their calculations on the system. They probably knows how many people pull for who and how many characters are being used for certain things. They've got the data. Maybe there's not enough Xiao havers or Xiao users, players. Maybe that's why Xiao's not wasn't being discussed. Maybe it was discussed, but it wasn't picked. Maybe there's more Nouvelle enjoyers and players than Xiao, so they're picked. You believe Archons won't get a skin? I'm hoping they get a 5-star skin like Diluc. That's what I hope. You used to use him every day. I can see a lot of people like using him. I knew a friend who bought the Jean skin before he even unlocked the character. Oh yeah, that's like because it was on sale. No, that's like me. I bought Shenhe skin even though I didn't have Shenhe because I had every intention against Shenhe. You know Shenhe had like, I don't know how long her her rerun was, but I was one of those people that bought Shenhe skin and was waiting for her rerun, and I had to wait for like a year or whatever to get her rerun. So I had her skin. Her skin had her name tag. The price tag was on her skin for like almost a year. I was able to use Ganyu's skin, sure, but Shenhe's skin still had the price tag on for like a year. Because it was on sale. I knew people who bought Kaching's skin on sale, even though they didn't have a Kaching, and was waiting. Yeah, I had, when I saw Shenhe's and Ganyu's skin, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, all right, okay, I'm gonna have to get them both. And luckily I had enough because I didn't get Ayaka's skin. I was gonna get Ayaka's skin, but then I decided not to get Ayaka's skin, right? So then I had enough to get Ganyu's and Shenhe's skin when they announced it, because I had enough to get one skin, and since there were 2 skins, I was like, okay, I have 5-month welcome pass to get the second skin. Because had I gotten Ayaka's skin, I would not have enough. I couldn't 6 months. I could at most 6 months, and that's enough to get only one. I didn't have enough to get both of them, and I didn't know which one to pick. I think I probably would have picked Ganyu because I have Ganyu and not Shenhe, and it would have like, I had to like, you know, through begrudgingly through gritted teeth had to buy Shenhe's skin at full price, which is gonna hurt a lot. But yeah, Ayaka's skin is cute, but I do prefer her default skin. I like her skin more. Nowadays I use Skirk more, but I do like to use Ganyu. Ganyu's my cryo queen, but I have been using Skirk more than anyone else. Oh, because you wanted them, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, Ganyu's my cryo queen. I like Skirk too, so I like Shenhe too. Yeah, if I had to rank, I think yeah, Ayaka's my cryo princess, but Ganyu's my cryo queen. See, when things like this happens here, oh sorry, where's the dialogue thing? Is this one here? Yeah. A part of me feel like Paimon actually does care about us, but I still with a tinfoil hat on, I still have a conspiracy theory talk here. I still think she's evil. But I do think she probably, what's that saying? Turn rogue or whatever? Yeah, she's crying. Yeah, she's tearing up. Ayaka's your cryo princess too. Yeah. Oh, you have all the cryo characters. Nice. So cryo supremacist. I like cryo. But Zhao and Sino is my boys, so, you know. I do like animo units as well, but I don't have them all. I don't think I have them all. Maybe I do. I don't know. We can check, I guess, afterwards. Yeah, I think Paimon's gonna betray us. But. So the original plot twist, which is not gonna be a plot twist for me anymore. This is what I think here. Paimon's gonna betray us later on in the game, right? But because she has a leader that she reports to, a superior that she reports to, right? Whoever it may be, whomst it may be. But there's going to be a plot twist in the plot twist, and then she's going to turn rogue, and she's going to be on our side, and she's going to betray her leader, whoever the leader is going to be. That's what I think is going to happen. So she's going to breach. There's going to be a plot twist of the plot twist. She's going to betray, and betray after that. Betray the betrayer. Well, she's the betrayer, but she's going to betray, double betray. So then she's going to be on our side again. That's the double plot twist, and that's what I think people are not going to expect. But we'll see. Xiao's one of your favorite too, yeah. You like? I like Geo too. Like, yeah, sure. I don't have many Geo units, but I do like Geo. I do like. I do have Churi, but yeah. In terms of the Geo 5-stars, I think it's only Naviel who I do like and would like to get one day, and Ito. I think they're the only two Geo 5-stars I don't have, and Albedo. Sorry, and Albedo as well. I like Albedo too. I don't know if I will get Albedo, but I do really like Albedo. Yeah, with Ito, I think the English voice actor is cool, Max. I think he's a great voice actor for the character. But yeah, I just his playstyle. I mean, I don't mind Unga Bunga, but yeah, I just don't like his playstyle. Isn't like for me, because it's quite hard, because you gotta wait for the sign on his back or whatever to know when to charge attack and stuff like that. He's a bit more fiddlier to play, but his 6-packs. True. True. You gotta fight. It's a shame that his arms was nerfed, right? I expected his arms to be like Varka, like fucking tree trunks, like the size of like my thighs or some people's waists. But yeah. One pack character, right? Yeah, the Stove God. Yeah, Al Haitham, his 6-packs are super defined. You can actually see it. It's piercing through his outfit. You can actually see it.
不过，回来路上，我和这几位女士先生交换了信息，确定了一些事。
I'm all for it as well. I don't mind people showing the men showing skin and showing their 6-packs and huge biceps and stuff like that. I'm okay with it. Nothing wrong.
多托雷的研究所不是这2天才建成，研究所内囤积的大量魔物样本，恐怕也是他为种种技术研发准备的资料。
Not gonna lie, it would be insanely predictable, but it makes sense. Who knows, Haiti? Who knows? Yeah. I don't know about you, Jokes. What's your thoughts on Paimon? Do you think she's evil or no? Because I think I'm not gonna lie to you. I had this feeling for a long time, but during the Sumeru story, it looked like Paimon really cared when we were away for a while, right, to do the thing that we need to do. It looked like she truly cared, so then I started having doubts. But that doesn't stop me trolling her every time I get the chance to when it comes to picking options.
以及害破波瑞亚的一部分技术。靠着这些，他开始制作用以代替天外那颗双月的人造月髓。
Yeah, I feel like they made him a bit too tall for my liking. He's a giant. Like, who's the tallest character right now? Flynn's or Nouvellette, right? They're both pretty tall, but he towers over them, and I'm a bit like, I don't mind if he's a bit taller, but he towers over them, and that's something that I don't know.
与哥伦比亚不同，多托雷并未被提瓦。
He's thick too, yeah.
而且，光是持有2枚月髓，他就已拥有战胜我们所有人的力量。
Yeah, and from the live stream, it looks like the sword that he was using, it didn't look like it was a Wolf Greystone anymore. Maybe it's like an upgraded Wolf's Greystone. So I don't know what it'd be. What the weapon's gonna be? A tiger gravestone? Crapper?
这意味着，他将拥有提瓦特最原初的力量。
What Paimon wise? Yeah, I don't. I'm just trying to remember what Paimon did in Fontaine as well. Sleeping, eating.
那岂不是？
对，没人能预料多托雷会做出何种疯狂举动。他的学习能力与野心，即便在愚人众里也是。
I don't like the Dottore. I'm still wondering if he's going to be playable or not.
太糟糕了，世界好像完蛋了呢。
Yeah, I can see that scene. I don't blame you for being attached to her because she was there since the beginning of the journey, and she actually taught us the language that's spoken in Tevat. If it wasn't for her, we'll be like doing hand language to each of these characters during our journey. So Paimon has contributed a lot.
3月的全能甚至可以影响时间、空间。如果被那种恶魔掌握，我不敢想会发生什么。
You know, I can't. I remember Toma being. Did Toma was tied up? I can't remember. Was that during that cutscene when Toma threw his spear? I don't remember. I don't really remember. Inazuma was too long ago. Yeah, in Mandarin, Paimon's voice is completely fine, right? It's not too high pitched or hurts your ears. It's definitely easy on the ears. I do think the new English voice actor is a bit easy on the ears as well. It's still high pitched, but it's more easy on the ears.
而且影响已经开始。回来路上，我们发现罗德卡莱一部分地区被不知名的能量包裹着，无法确认内部情况。
Okay, so is that cutscene? Yeah, she did wake him up. Okay. Yeah, but the question is, did she wake him up because... So this is my conspiracy thoughts again. Maybe Paimon needed to wake him up because her leader, whether Lord or whatever, God or whatever you want to call it, needs us, the traveler, to do certain things. Like, we're basically being played like a fiddle. We're like being... We're like a puppet, and she's the puppet master, right? I almost said Muppet, but yeah, puppet. So she's stringing us along to do all these tasks for her leader. That's why she woke us up to save, and that sort of stuff. Or maybe the intention is to do what we needed to do in Inazuma. Same thing with Fontaine, Sumeru, Natlan, etc. And as once all these things, the story progresses, the evil person will be like, ha 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 ha, you know, thank you for doing all this stuff, all according to plan. Now I've got all the gems, and you know, and she's gonna Thanos and stuff like that. I don't know. This is my guess, but yeah, who knows? But like I said, then Paimon is gonna flip and betray her, or him. But I think it's gonna be her. She's gonna betray her, and she's gonna be on our side. And through the power of friendship and Paimon and emergency food, you know, it will prevail and we'll win. And then Genshin Impact 2 is gonna come out, or Genshin Impact DLC. And who knows what the story is gonna be afterwards. After we destroy that person. I'm still wondering if Saritsa's evil. I don't think Saritsa's evil. They're going to try and milk it as long as they can, because they said that initially it was going to be like a 7-year plan, but they think they wanted to make it for another 10 years or whatever. But who we'll see. It just depends how long the community are willing to support the game. Because obviously once it drains and makes only like, I don't know, 500,000, 100, 200,000 a month, they might pull the plug then.
比面对一件坏事更烦心的，是知道一件坏事必将发生，却不知它。
That's a lot of content that they have to go through.
愚人众执行官博士在蒙德也有过多次犯罪行为。我们骑士团的一位成员
Because like this place that we're in right now, if it was to speak in Earth terms, it's like one continent, right? There's other continents in this world, right? Like the Dead Sea or whatever it's called. Like maybe we go to a different area because something is happening, something's going down, shit is going down, and we need to protect our continent. So the whole 7 regions of Tevat, like this region, particular regions, countries, or we want to call it nations or whatever, and then we go venture in a ship. We'll sail the 7 seas, shipping with timbers to like, I don't know, some other area, and then we not necessarily conquer, but we like, you know, help out and stuff like that. Maybe someone called, there's a stress signal, someone comes, some not alien, but someone from a different place comes and is like, help us, Taskade, help, and you know, you go and help.
多托雷，他的观念与行为手段，对普通人乃至各个国家来说都极有危害。
They be like, help me, just say and be like, okay.
那种人的世界里没有自己人，他只相信自己。
Or maybe an alien comes, asking for help, and then we jump on the Astral Express train to a different planet. Wait, wrong game.
还有利益，多特雷的人际关系全是以此为基础展开的。
Oh, I think I know where you went. I think I know where. Did you cross the bridge and you encountered some guy NPC? I dodged that because I saw there's a blue exclamation mark, and I saw the blue exclamation mark, so I went around the bridge and climbed up.
执行官向来谋求各自的利益。
I saw the blue exclamation mark, and I was worried that I'd trigger it, so I went around it.
但他的仁慈
I climbed up, so just in case.
多托雷此刻的行为已经超出愚人众所能预想的范畴。
Oh, that happened to you too? Yeah, I think it caught out most people.
身为女皇的臣子，这是何等的不忠与僭越！
Yeah, I think what he's doing, I don't think Lady Osiris is going to be happy.
更不要指望这种人会带着3月的全能继续。
Yeah, I've only got 69. Could you let me? Can you guys let me know how many you guys got? I only got 69, and it said there's no more on the map. And I'm wondering if you guys also got 69.
而那家伙被这种人抓住了，不行，我得去救他。
Oh, you got less.
求求你们陪我去救他。
Okay, because I think I got them all. I don't think there's any more to get.
派蒙，我们一定陪你。
She was scared to explore parts of us. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
我理解你的心情，但对手是多托雷，轻举妄动不可取。我们需要更多信息。
他不一定还在研究所，就算有救人，也得先确定旅行者的方位。
I think she's just scared to trigger some world quests and events and stuff like that. Trigger some cutscenes. Because if you trigger it now, and then by the time you start it, which might be weeks or months later down the line, you forgot what started the beginning, the intro of the cutscene. Like, because that happened to me with Ganyu's story. So I still don't know Ganyu's story. Because I remember I accidentally went to the that place in Niue. So I started accidentally Ganyu's story, right? And then I moved out, I ported away and carried on doing whatever I did, not doing Ganyu's story. And then later on, like during Lantern Rite or events or whatever, in Leeway events, I triggered Ganyu's, the continuation of Ganyu's story, right? So after a year or 2 years of playing Genshin, I triggered so many times Ganyu's story, or I was locked out of the event because of Ganyu's story. So I had to continue Ganyu's story a bit to then be able to do the event, the Leeway events, right? This is what I hate so much about this thing, right? So then it got to the point after like 2 years or whatever, I was like, okay, I'm going to do all the character story now. So let's resume Ganyu's story. It turned out I did half of Ganyu's story, which I've completely forgotten because it's been 2 years. And I got so pissed off because obviously Ganyu is my Cryo Queen. I don't even understand Ganyu's story. This is across all my accounts because they said all my accounts I did events and everything. So it got to the same part where I did half of the event 2 years ago bit by bit every now and then. So I still don't know what Ganyu's story is about. And that annoyed the hell out of me. Hi Monice, thank you for the 75 watch streak. But don't call me a streaker. I see what you did there. I haven't done that since a wee lad. I see what you did there. But yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Maybe they changed it now. Yeah, they changed it now because you can't activate it, right? You got to accept the quest and then to activate it. So as long as you don't accept the quest, then it's fine, I think. But back then, yeah. Because what I used to do, because us being Asian and stuff, right? I think it's us being Asian or just being frugal in general. When you cap the number of keys, right, and then it hurts, right? Because you know you could spend the keys to unlock the quest, but you hit the cap limit and you can't pick up any more keys. You're like, I'm wasting it. I need to claim my keys. So what I did is that I use my keys so I can claim the key, so I can reach the cap again. I don't like to see it capped, fully capped. And then they got rid of the whole key system, which they probably should have done in the first place. But that's neither here nor there. But you know what I mean, right? With the keys things, it's annoying when it's claimable. I want to claim it, but because I'm capped, I can't claim it anymore. So I had to use my key so I can claim that key, and that was annoying. But yeah, the story key, exactly. Yeah, I always hit the cap, and I was maxed out, and I couldn't pick any more up. So I used to unlock stories with the key so I can claim it. It's to be quote unquote efficient, but yeah, I think that's the downfall, and that's what made me completely miss half of Ganyu's story. Well, not like miss, but like fail to remember.
我会想办法。
I'm sure we streaked as a kid, like a 2-3-year-old, right? We like, you know, when our mum would change our nappies or diapers, right? And then you would like break free and then run around in the buff, like run around, whether your relatives are there or not. I'm sure you ran around the room naked, laughing and screaming and stuff like that. And your mum is probably running after you. So get back here, son, or get back here, kid. I'm sure I did it as a kid. I don't know for sure. I could always ask my mum, but yeah.
先想好办法再出发。
Oh, San John's here
不然
now.
就是去送死。桑多涅。
Okay. I don't drink, so yeah, I've never been under the influence. Oh, nice one, Cian. Enjoy the skin. More reason to use Nouvellette now and flaunt him, right? Husbando's got new drip.
桑多涅小姐，你没事吧？
东西放那里，小心点。
But it does look nice. The skin does look nice.
我，如你所见，重要家当都搬出来了。誓言设计
Was it in a
多雷
public
的能量建议出来
space,
我必须
public domain,
完了
Monice, or was he at home?
这精神病彻底疯了，新鲜的事物总能让他疯狂，偏偏他还不承认。
So what's that? The Welcome is Columbina. Oh, you mean the thing on the screen at the beginning, in the middle of the screen? Is it Columbina? I wouldn't know. I don't have Welcome Pass. Oh, because it used to be one of the it used to be the Welcome Moon thing, right? Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, I thought she was going to slap her. It changed. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I wonder, I'm sure loads of other people noticed. About hitting females, true, yeah. I wonder if it stays the same if people don't get it. I wonder if, you know, when you go and buy it in Paimon shop, if it is Konambina up there instead of I can't show you because I can't access the Paimon shop.
大声哭吧，不用怕丢脸。害怕和绝望的时候能哭出来也好，发泄完会好受些。
Sure, you can screenshot and send it to me, CN, if you want to. Genshin 2, remember they only added female treasure hoarder like 1 year ago. Did they? I don't remember. I don't remember.
趁着小东西流眼泪的功夫，把我们成年人该做的。
But we got the Futui, the Sinsin Major female since the beginning of the game, no? She had an axe.
有新发现。
Oh, is that the one in? I thought there were female Sumeru. Sumeru had some as well. Thanks, Ian.
普隆尼亚，扫描。
Oh wow, it is her. That's so cute. Oh, even the welcome pass. It's a picture of her. Oh, that's so cute. That's sick. Yeah, if Sanjon becomes playable, do you think her skill and her burst summons this robot guy? And is she Geo?
你，手伸出来。
But those are magic creatures, okay. I know the Sumeru, there were some female ones, right? Same in the desert and also in the forest.
没想到会在这种场合与您握手，小姐。
该死！你，还有你。 多托雷这畜生，他对我们做了手脚。
Oh no!
所有去过他研究所的人都被植入了等同于诅咒的东西。
Oh no, we're cursed.
但我目前没有感觉到什么异常，是否证明这东西还没有发动？有办法厘清它的目的与发动条件吗？
我猜这东西应该是多托雷靠着月神的全能折腾出来的。稍等，正在解析。
I wonder if it's going to be there forever. So during the 5 months of yours, you'll see her on the screen every day.
看来他又弄了些恶心人的东西出来。
一旦解析这些能量的构成，立刻就有条密文浮现在我脑海中。按照愚人洞的加密规则反向解码，就能得到留言。尽情逃跑吧，或者死在诺德卡莱。
看来他想嘲弄我们。
What kind of message was that? That's like Monka S.
对，他就是这种人，而且多半不止嘲讽。可那条密文与那些诅咒的能量里，又没有杀戮的欲望和恶意。他连恶意都不需要，就能做出这种事。
也许在多托雷看来，每个人都贪生怕死，所以这样的威胁会奏效。
I really like Arlecchino as a voice actor. She sounds someone with like high authority, but at the same time, she doesn't sound like she's looking down on people.
我在想，多托雷向来疯狂，对感兴趣的东西倒一直很有耐心。
刚到诺德卡来的时候，他就提过这世界太无趣，好在还有些神奇的东西。 比如神明，又比如旅行者。
But I do like the English voice actor for Sandrone, the marionette. She played really well with her voice, her expression, and emotions that she conveyed in her scenes, her set.
在他看来，这些存在就是对未知的拓展，他很想多会会他们。
旅行者是提瓦特的第4降临者，执行官都知道这一信息。 多托雷既然愿意费心抓他，应该不会马上动手。
那我们也得去救人。没错。另外， 多托雷的密文很可能是一种暗示，鼓励我们逃走，意味着我们绝对不能离开诺德卡莱。
I don't know if you guys watched the live stream, but if you finish the Archon quest, we get like a reward for it. And I'm not talking about primogems, we're talking about like cosmetic rewards.
他的诅咒很可能是离开诺德卡莱才会发动的东西。
I'm looking forward to obtaining them.
我们发现了多个能量界域，阿贝多还在尝试解析那种结界的构成。他让我先回来报信。博士制造的这种界域正在缓慢向外蚕食。
I still think it's a missed opportunity not making Durin fly.
他可能想把整个诺德卡莱吞进去。
But someone from a friend's stream, someone from their community said that I don't know if it's true because I don't watch I don't read up on social media a lot, but apparently someone's been circulating information, whether it's misinfo or not, or rumors or leaks or whatever. Apparently we're supposedly getting, I don't think it's true though, but who knows. They read somewhere that we're gonna get, I think it was something like 3,200 primogems, and they're gonna fix Durin's wings so we can fly or glide using his wings, if for those who have Durin. That's what someone said in a friend's stream community. Someone from the community said that in their stream. I don't buy it. They saw it, like I said, I don't really follow social media or Twitter. I don't know if Genshin themselves has stated that. I only believe it if Genshin themselves have said it on Twitter that, yeah, we're gonna give you guys 3,200, and yeah, we're gonna do it in a way where those who have Durin, his wings will be used as instead of gliders. Yeah. Like I said, I don't. They said they read it somewhere, and the first thing I read when I saw 3,200, I was like, that's a lot. 3,200 is 20 pools, right? Ain't no way Hoyoverse is gonna give us that. If it was 320, even that is a lot. 320, because usually it's like what, 100 or something like that, right? For Apollo gems, like 100, 160 maybe, or 150. But 320 is a lot still. But they're saying 3,200, which I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they misread it, because I just don't see it. I can't see it ever happening. Yeah. You got Columbina 60 pity now to research how to build her until it's confirmed. Yeah, exactly. I'm just waiting to Genshin mention it. But if Genshin did mention it, I'm sure it'll be a hot topic. A lot of people will be talking about it, right? But it was only one person that mentioned it, so yeah, I don't really think it's true. Yeah, 300 for updates, for maintenance, and then another 300 for bugs and issues that they've fixed. So we get 600 in total every patch. But yeah, I don't buy it, because 3,200 is a lot.
这样的时刻，偏偏哥伦比亚也，他真的就那样消失了吗？
Like with the Nouvellette U-turn thing, they only gave us 10 wishes, not even 20, 10. And that was big. The Nouvellette drama. I don't think she's gone truly for good.
进入雷利尔和索林蒂斯曾踏入的神秘空间。很遗憾，但他凶多吉少。
别开玩笑了，哥伦比亚那个麻烦的女人，难道就这么死了？哼，我根本不信。
So she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
无论如何，大战当前，我们这边少了2位重要成员。
I wonder if Rivera's going to be a weekly boss. I still don't know why they dripped him back then, a few months ago.
我们需要有关旅行者的线索。此外， 还有不得不去做的事。
But I was told that it wasn't the first time they dripped a bad guy. I don't know who else they dripped, but yeah.
对，无论多托雷的行为会引发什么情况，都必须把这里。
I wonder if he's going to be the second weekly boss
救援与
in
疏
a
散
few patches
双管
time.
齐下。
希望有人能为我们引荐周边国家的领导者。诺德卡莱的人民需要紧急临时避难许可。
Because typically it's one Fatui member and then one not. So for Leeway we had Tartaliga. In Azuma we had Signora. For Sumeru we had Wanderer. For Fontaine we had Arlecchino. Natnam was an exception. Yeah, I wonder if we can, and then obviously here in Nordquai we have a certain another Fatui member, which I'm not going to mention in case it's spoilers for people.
至东方面，我会尽力。
如果旅行者在的话，事情会好办很多。不对。
Yeah, it does look like she cares, unless she's really acting, but I don't think she's acting.
我也一起去，我跟他一起认识了很多人，或许能为大家做点什么。因为如果他在这里，他首先就会这样做的。
I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Sanjarine. I don't know if I like her enough to pull for her. I wonder what's the importance of this loading screen. I mean, I recognize the flower.
又回到了这里。
But what does it represent? What does it symbolize?
那种将我拉回的引力，是来自于这个空间吗？在那个回忆中，我似乎触碰到了七月之夜的现实。那是巧合，还是说？
You don't need help fighting the bosses, right, Cian? For Columbina, because you got to fight the unicorn thing.
就不会成功。身子好沉，难道说进入那个空间会消耗很多力量吗？尽管如此，我也必须继续前进。
Yeah, the unicorn's a bit annoying. I don't appreciate the mechanic for it. I guess we keep moving forward.
这个空间又回到了一片荒芜的状态。
Okay, memories. I have no memories. Which memory is this?
如果没有像上次一样显现，是需要什么条件吗？看来需要将这种分散的碎片收集起来。
Or so many scattered fragments. Hold to channel your power and in. Oh, I have no idea what you said there. Oh, we gotta pick it up one by one. UK aim Omega low.
成功了。尝试在里面待得久一点。
Obviously, this is still Nasha Town, but I have no idea when this was. Is it still the festival? The Moon Pro Festival? Doesn't look like it. Explore the world in the mirror. Okay, we're exploring.
向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险家协会。
这里不是七月之夜。
Yeah, I'm still scarred from it, from doing Stygian Onslaught. Fighting that fricker.
这里也不像是我。
Extra, read all about it.
还是说这个空间并不是我的回忆？没有节日的装饰，是七月之夜结束后的那下阵吗？多托雷的计划对那下阵没有影响吗？还是说
因为他当时使用了3月的全能，大家没能察觉到。试试看，能不能影响到其他人吧。那我们接下来该干嘛？
哦，派蒙。
这个声音是派蒙。
当下最重要的是找到那位魔女。
还有，拉乌玛和旅行者，法尔加先生也在。
还得去一趟愚人众那边。
旅行者。
哥伦比亚。
Oh, was this lead? No. When this happened? No. I think it was people preparing for the Moon Prayer Festival, right? When he turned around and he sensed or detected Colombina. I think people were in the outfits already, but I might be wrong.
触碰到了，是我，哥伦比亚。
旅行者，
走啦，没时间发呆了啦。等等，这个景象。
Yeah, this happened before in the previous patch.
这是我消失时发生的事。我当时站在那边，以为不会再有人发现我，直到我听到他刚才叫我的那一声，我才决定跟上大家。可是，他之所以回头，是因为感受到了我刚才的触碰。
Maybe Spidey senses.
这个空间真的能够改变过去。如果我现在跟上去的话，又是那股引力。这股引力每次都会在我影响了空间中的现实之后将我拉回，简直就像在力量
Sorry, I read that in my head.
越来越少了。下次要想想其他办法，继续前进吧，哥伦比亚。一定要把。
Oh, the flower's drowned.
突然之间，我独自被留在了黑暗中，感觉很古怪，像是被什么东西捕捉住了。多托雷的力量已经可以干涉空间了吗？
你这么安静地待在一个地方不动，真令我感到陌生。你好啊，旅行者。
I like how he has a moon design behind him as well.
多托雷看起来心情很好。等等，他背后是什么？
你注意到了
That's the 3 moons,
这是
right?
完成的3月，包含2枚原始月髓与1枚人工月髓。
Yeah, he can craft the 3rd moon, which he's done here.
你很警惕他，非常好，保持这种敬畏吧。先前那场战斗中，你表现得很好，勇敢而鲁莽，一如既往。勇敢是英雄的标志，鲁莽则是仅属于进取者的桂冠。这话可不是在贬低你，绝大部分生物都是胆怯的。
3颗月髓，难道最后的那颗人工月髓也已经完成了？
It seems like it. It sounds like it.
你发现了？如何？我这颗月亮虽然是自制的，看起来倒也像模像样嘛。
Not gonna lie to you, the design reminds you of like an animal slime, but in this case a ball.
多托雷，你在这里制造幻觉。
比起幻觉，我更希望你理解你所见到一切事物的本质。这是一片美丽的城。
Well, we got teleported.
人们安居乐业，路不拾遗，夜不闭户。这好像是大部分人心中的理想乐园。根据过往搜集的资料，我认为你的观念与认知尚属于常规范畴，应该会喜欢这种感觉。
虚假的美好就是欺骗，没人喜欢这种东西。
该说你是道德水准过高，还是对现实要求太高？不妨回答我这个问题吧。假设有一个人自出生起就沉眠美梦，从未感受到痛苦，你猜对他来说，梦与现实哪一边更好
？All good, Haiti. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the love and support.
诡辩，这和你的所作所为毫无关系。
Oh yeah, Johnny's live as well. I should look in his channel.
Hmm. 如我所想，你确实还未能理解这一切的本质。
Oh, all good, Sky. You can do your research. Maybe I might ask you some questions afterwards. If I need help as well, but for now, I think I'll be fine. I plan to give her either the prototype amber or Favonius Codex. As for the artifact set, it's either I'm going to give her either the Not Cry support set or the new set.
找我有什么事吗？
Depends who I'm running and what they're using and stuff like that.
你倒是很悠闲，觉得我抓你只是找你有事吗？
如果不是，为什么不杀了我？你不是说你现在无人可敌吗？
很高兴你明白这个事实。
Yeah, I was thinking Not Cry as well. Yeah, the second option, new artifact set, yeah. Yeah, because a part of me kind of want to do the DPS set on Nefa. She gets the new artifact set. Columbina gets the new artifact set. Lauma gets the support Nordcry set. And Sucrose gets the Deepwood set. Yeah. Her Sans Goblet Circlet is like normal. Yeah, it's like normal thing. So it's just HP ER, because I think the most important thing is her ER, so use ER Sans if you don't have enough ER. If you have enough ER, then run HP Sans. And HP Hydra Goblets are pretty much similar in terms of strength, damage, and then crit. Normally crit rate, but if you have enough crit rate for whatever reasons, then crit damage Circlet, but most people are going to run crit rate Circlet.
上次与你对峙，似乎还是在须弥。
Okay, that must be a green screen then. We're not teleporting, are we?
日子过得很快。
But my guess is going to be around. I'm guessing she's going to need around the usual 180 to 200. Like most characters, these are around 180 to 200. So I'm going to assume it's going to be around there.
阿累奇诺和桑多涅跟你有所合作，我毫不意外，因为你总是这样。 悄无声息地渗透到一段段社会关系里，人们赞颂你为英雄，我倒觉得不止于此。啊，请注意，这一句反而不是夸奖了。
Yeah, but she's also going to be solo Hydra, right? Depends on how many units of the elements and whether you're using Favonius weapons or not as well. So it depends, yeah. But yeah, 180 should be enough. I think I'm on 188. I mean, you can use her with Yelan, yeah. I'm just saying, for me, I'm gonna be solo Hydro. So she's gonna be solo, so she might need a bit more. Or she doesn't need, she can't have less. with your Yolan, I guess you probably can. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you probably need less. You can deal with less ER then on her because you got 2 Hydra units, right? And if you're using Favonius weapons as well, then you might need even less because of the white particles and stuff like that. But yeah, I think 180 should be fine.
一贯如此，因为我始终是研究员，我的职责包括对被研究者发表客观评价。
What are you thinking? Are you thinking of doing like Yolan, Columbina, Raiden +1? You gonna try and build full DPS on her? Okay, good luck. I hope she can do decent damage.
不过有一点你误会了，此时此刻我们不是对手。
I don't know. It sounds like we are opponents. We're rivals. Not at this moment. So there are still scope or plans that we might end up being enemies. Oh, Cookie. I guess Cookie to heal. Wait, can Columbina heal or no? Yeah. I plan to replace Ino with her. That's the plan.
我想和你谈谈。
Unless you go for C1 Lauma, because C1 Lauma heals, right?
阿雷奇诺、卡皮塔诺、哥伦比亚，现在甚至是桑多内。
Oh, you're getting double defense. Oh no, Cian. No, no.
你能和这些人合作，自然也能。
Yeah, I'm probably going to give her the support set for now, Cian, and then make do with that for now, and then maybe farm for the new artifact sets later. Okay, she doesn't heal. Okay, yeah, she's definitely HP scaling for sure. Yeah, her burst buffs lunar reaction. Yeah. Okay, so she doesn't heal. Okay, unless you give her the prototype Amber, then she heals on burst. But that's because the weapon heals, not her. Okay.
你凭什么这样认为？
Yeah, so if I run a team with no healer, then I might have to give her the prototype Amber for safety, for comfort, rather than Favonius for energy.
难道好人就只能跟好人来往，坏人就只能交到恶贯满盈的？
Yeah, I was planning to give her either prototype Amber or Favonius Codex.
成熟的关系。
Yeah, I was thinking HP Sans if I'm running Codex, or ER Sans if I'm running Amber. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't heal. Okay, cool. That's good to know, obviously, yeah.
难道你觉得自己的交友准则是友情与理想吗？世人总被利益捆绑在一起，你所认可的人一定为你提供了利益。 道德、志向、梦想，有的是说辞去美化一段关系，而一旦挣脱出道德的框架，最终横在你与他人之间的，无非就是互。
Why is he upside down?
我和你谈的也是利益。
他确实有话要说。
Spider-Man, yeah.
既然抓我也是计划已久。 他究竟想干什么？目前他还持有3月的全能，跟他动手不占上风。先装作愿意交涉的样子。
Yeah, he think we're cursing dunce. I wonder what happened to her. Is she still acting?
你口口声声说利益，又说自己是神，那还有什么是3月给不了一个神的？
I think the last movie I watched that she was in was probably Wimbledon.
问得很好。回答之前，我会反。
Yeah, when she was Mary Jane or what's her name? Mary Jane, I think, right? MJ.
哥伦比亚与你的合作固然稀奇。
It was okay, yeah. The Wimbledon movie was okay.
我比他更完整。这人工乐髓并未遭到提瓦特的排斥。身份与血统是旧世界的荣耀，可这种种桎梏使他永远无法融入提瓦特。而我，你眼中的强盗，成功克服了这一点。有什么是三月之神给不了你的？你想要的东西，为什么不能和我商量？
我不会与一个满口谎言的疯子做交易。
你对我百般斥责，难道是希望我为你生气？啊，那不得不说，我所提到的个人成长，恰好也表现在这方面。
Yeah, that happens. I think the etiquette should be, firstly, if you're going to someone's world, for example, if we're speaking Colombina, for example, number one, make your profile picture, your avatar, to be Colombina before trying to request to go into someone's world, so people know that you're most likely going to be going to someone's world for Colombina. But yeah. But also, if you're requesting to join someone's world who has Colombina as a profile picture, I think there's a good chance that they would want the flowers for themselves. It's highly unlikely that they'll be like, yeah, you can take it, I'm going to build her later on. I mean, there are going to be some cases that's going to happen, like me. Sometimes I'm like that. Like, there's no rush for me to build a character, but yeah, they can go and take it. But very rarely would you find someone like that. Yeah. You just reject them. Yeah, I kind of normally just leave them hanging. Like, I think there was 2 people that tried to request to come into my world so far on stream. One had a Colombina avatar profile picture and one didn't. But yeah, because obviously I'm going for Colombina, I didn't accept them. And the fact that I picked them all up already. So would it be like a douche move if I accept them to come into my world and then tell them, oh, by the way, yeah, I've collected all the materials. I did find people world which was nice to let me find Llama's moon materials, but they didn't unlock Nokai at all, so I spent 20 minutes running to the location for materials. Yeah, some people are like that, yeah. So some people aren't like super they're like casuals. They're not super active in Genshin, so you're gonna have to roam. It depends how badly you want them. That'll be funny, yeah.
过去还不够成熟的我，偶尔会为一些小挫败感到失落与愤怒。
Yeah, there's a saying that beggars can't be choosers, right? The fact that they allowed you to take their stuff, then it's on you if you're willing to run around to get them. It depends on how badly you want to level and ascend them.
不过现在一切都不同了，好比富有的人。
If you don't like it, then just leave and find someone else as well to try and get it. It's the same thing with fishing as well. Like, remember when we used to fish for the catch or whatever weapon it is? Like, you know, some people might not have certain waypoints unlocked yet in Mondstadt for whatever reason, and or if you want to fish for like the bow weapon, not the catch, but the bow weapon, there might be certain areas in Sumeru that they haven't unlocked yet, and it's up to you if you want to fish. I remember a friend still hadn't unlocked the statue, so the map was like blacked out in the minimap, and a friend went to a different friend, a mutual friend went to my friend's world to get the materials whilst the minimap was pitch black. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's up to you if you want to do it or not.
人与人的关系最终止步于感情和利益冲突，但人与神不同，你与我更不同。未登上最高处，获得前所未有的事。
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this piece looks kind of cool. Obviously, it's being used for something nefarious, but it does look cool though. Oh shit! He told us to sit down.
降临者，我来为你展现世界。
Oh shit! We fighting? Or we just walking? He's just showing us stuff on his follow. Ah, I can't attack. I can jump though. I could do something that I can't do in Honkastaria on Zen Zone Zero.
你是否想过为何人生来要遵循这些？又是谁在规定我们不可以飞行代替行走？
Where the hell is this? Oh we're high up. Oh, this is the lighthouse. No. Wait, where is this? Is it the lighthouse? On the map. Where is this? I swear I played this game, guys.
以你的资格与阅历，应当知道天理之下存在着4大执政，分别司掌生死时空。
I know, I'm not gonna lie to you, sometimes it does feel like I don't play the game when I ask certain questions, but I honestly do play this game every day.
受刀伤者死于失血或感染。
Whether I retain information is a different story.
衰老者孤独，孤独者衰老，最后新生命诞生，踏上同等。
Alright, so that wolf is new. The other stuff we fought before already to get like treasure chests and imagining theater and stuff like that.
这4项的划分
Maybe the wolf is going to be an abyss.
约束了人，他们自身却超脱其外，挥霍天赐的权柄。
Oh, speaking of abyss, it's going to reset in 2 days' time. Ah, oh, man. Is it Friday? Okay.
世人渴望公平，世间何时有过公平？除非神明福地供认他们不过是生灵的仆从，否则公平自一开始便不存在。谁来规定我们？谁有权制约我们？
Oh, whoa. We're fighting this. What's L1 square? Oh, I just auto-killed it. Oh, shit. Was I not meant to do that? Oh, you meant to kill it normally. Is that his power? Defeat the opponents before you. Okay. No, it's telling me to press it. I know it will auto-press it, but should we just try and kill it manually? This is so slow though. Is this even my MC? I don't no. He's C6 and Triple Crown, definitely not mine, okay. Wait, they healed? Okay, fuck that. DPS check. Easy. Immune, okay, my favorite language. Oh no, this boss was so painful. Easy. That boss was painful in Abyss. Oh! Am I swimming? Am I? Oh, I'm flying.
弃之无用而原始的眼睛，方能窥得新世界。
Whee!
过去的我们，一直以来的你们。
We're playing Fortnite. Where are we dropping?
世界
I've never played Fortnite before, by the way. I've played Apex before, but I've never played Fortnite. Can we land on the ship?
通过它，我看到了实验的可能。
Well, can we land in the water?
被镇压的本性，被放逐的全能，被控制的灵魂。
I'm pressing down, holding down. I can't go any lower.
哎呀，前不久我听说，评论家们观赏无数故事之后，终于发觉那些不懈努力、坚持进取的，往往是反派。很早以前，教练院就有人在社评里写过类似的话，我非常喜欢，也从不畏惧站出来扮演这样一个形象。狂热者因其渐远而被践踏，超越者因其无礼而遭鞭笞。
That's a bit like me.
于是
I don't mind being the bad
绝大
guy.
部分胆怯的生物畏惧了。
Because hear me out, yeah.
跟随
There is no good without evil, right? And therefore, if I played the bad guy amongst us, then it shows that you guys are all good people, right? You need a bad guy to have good people, and I volunteer to be the bad guy. Because if everyone's good, it's just normal, rather than good.
但实验中的牺牲都有意义，如今你已见到。
So if you need like a menace or a gremlin, and we have none, then I'll volunteer to be the gremlin or the menace.
我是一个反派。问问自己吧，利益是你我永恒的纽带，你也未必不想成为恶毒又幸福的人。 完美洁白的事物，其价值何在？意思。
I like his boots though.
而且苍白的无聊透顶。还不如用满是瑕疵的人格交换神之心呢。千锤百炼的恶徒，才是真正的求知者。 一定有许多人对你说过，你与众不同，
因为我是降临者，
聪明。
可那跟你又有什么关系？
我不遮掩自身的恶行、私欲与贪婪。一个真正的研究者必须如我一般，才可理解并讲述真实。然而，求知如我。 也难免在研究提瓦特的过程中，逐渐感到厌烦。你行遍各地，与许多人相遇。冒险途中，你拥有了许多瞬间，例如被人误会、遭受通缉，以及做日复一日的最普通的工作。 你四处奋斗，领取我的好友潘塔罗涅发给你的一点点酬劳。
Pantalon.
你战斗。
I think he's evil. I think he's gonna be the wicked boss in Snezhnaya for some reason. Ever since we did the Sitlali story, I think it was. I don't know. He gives me this vibe that he's a not a nice person, and that's putting it politely. He's not a nice person. It seems like.
你一定体验过何谓腻味。这样循环往复的日子，难道不无聊吗？
我和你完全不同。我认真的生活着，体验着这趟旅行。
哪里不同？我也认真的生活着， 研究我感兴趣的一切。我甚至研究出许多好玩的东西，比如人造月髓。你瞧，哥伦比亚与生俱来的特别又不是不可取代。
住口！就是你害他消失的。
我可不是为了让你生气才提起这些。
Talking about Colombina.
在我看来，这没什么好生气。哥伦比亚为你实现的事情，我只会比他做得更好。我知道你旅行的最终目的，你要走你血亲走过的路，再在旅途的终点向他要个答案，不是吗？
How you know?
你这样的人，根本不明白牵挂他人的感觉。
不理解未必就是不帮助。例如，我现在就可以将你的妹妹找回来，放在你面前，让她马上给你答案。
少自以为是了，我和她之间的事，你永远也无法明白。
不，这不是自以为是。正因为3月的力量可以做到，我才这样向你保证。倒是你为何在这个世界旅行？是真心渴望这些旅行，还是说，这仅仅是你无法逃脱的必经过程？耗费时光、历尽困难去做的这些事，真是你想要的吗？你难道不是被那未知的答案逼着前行？你有很多朋友。可一直以来，他们之中究竟有谁在乎你内心深处那个空缺，在等待什么？你想要的是朋友还是家人？他们不知道吗？我不一样，我很贴心。加入我的实验，作为回报，我帮你结束一切无意义的挣扎和旅途。
Well, that sounds cool. That sounds interesting and fun. Maybe buy some like CRT videos and CRT stuff. Yeah, that sounds cool. Buying props and stuff. I don't know, it's just a Smash or just to have in the background for like media stuff, marketing and stuff like that. I get PTSD when I hear Dottori talk about experiment poor Kolai. Oh, cheap costumes and props, okay.
充满恶意的圈友，谈论的却全是人性的真实。是啊，我怎么会不知道？不懂得感恩的陌生人。
Yeah.
处理不完的麻烦事。
I guess see when you're there.
无止境的追寻。
I'm sure you was given the budget, right? Oh yeah, because maybe people might have bought stuff on the first day. Yeah, you just invoice it, right? Claim it from for expenses. Ah.
各位，接下来的任务很明确了，我们得联络各大组织，向民众阐明现状，送他们避难。
罗德卡莱的居民分布广而散，人口最集中的2个区域是南方3岛和皮拉米达城，西西岛和纳夏镇交给拉乌玛小姐，于人众方面和皮拉米达城我来安排。
I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea where Pyramida is. I know Hisi Island is the region that Lama is from. Nashatans is the main one where Catherine is. But But Pyramid, I have no idea. I don't know if that's where Flynn's is or not. I don't know. You're gonna budget $20 to $50. Okay. Come back with a $400 sofa. Yeah, probably not.
我们将寻求纳塔与至东方面的帮助，以试验设计局为分界线，往北所有能搜寻到的人员都跟随愚人众部队前往至东。而往南所有人员都会由我联系福尼契商会帮忙游说。我将与信众和法尔加先生一同护送人群到纳塔。福尼契商会与密文馆有些交情，我会写一封信，帮助永月使小姐取得信任与话语权。
It's a good thing that Nefer has good connections.
雅克达，你也去帮忙吧。拉乌玛一个人忙不过来。
And has probably good relationships with them, with her clients and stuff.
我的愿望实现了呢。奈弗尔小姐竟然真的愿意将最得力的下属借给我1天。假如这些事能在1天里解决，倒也不是不行。超过1天记得付租金。
老板，不要无视我，我有自己的意愿。
不好意思。那你的想法是？
你是我最重要的老板，而拉乌玛小姐上回帮忙治疗了你的眼睛，我认为我可以在双月之子帮忙2到3天。
该说你是胳膊肘往外拐呢，还是劳动力太廉价呢
Hi Wafas, how you doing? Let me guess, Wafas, you haven't played since last patch. I thought you stopped. What do you mean now? You thought we stopped playing Genshin? No, I still play Genshin. Last time I played was the last patch. Haven't played since last patch. Kiki.
不过，你确定不跟我们一起吗？
I don't stream as much Genshin these days because I feel like there is nothing else to stream. Sure, I did stream Imaginary Theatre on the other account, but yeah, I don't really stream Genshin as much. I normally just stream the story now.
都跟你们去处理居民工作，谁来做其他事
And the pools.
桑多涅说
If I am
哥伦比亚不会死，我们还有旅行者要救，可麻烦了。
You saw me coming a mile away with the joke here. I mean, you got me good the first time round. And it's like, you can fool me once. Or you can't fool me twice.
老板，我担心。
I can't believe I fell for it.
奈弗尔小姐，稍后我忙完手上的事就去找你会合。我没说过需要你来会合吧？ 我需要，而且基于你的一些办事风格，我判断我最好在场。
Did you say you're gonna pull for Colombino, or you're skipping? And how about Nouvelle Skin? Did you get it?
少来了。
Or you haven't logged in yet? Or are you going to get it? So should I say?
不知道接下来会发生多少问题，但我们也有事情可做哦。我和伊涅夫会帮着纳夏镇居民整理打包必备物资，读取日程。 保存罗德卡莱地区必要的科研成果及技术样品，护送民众前往纳塔。明白了，我会全力执行。
没错，辛苦2位女士了。
So everyone understands their roles and responsibilities.
指灯人那边我已经联络过了，稍后会有同事过来接应。我会说服他们出动人手彻查边远地区，确保不遗漏任何人。
If we want to be consistent, I guess we just speak in the same language as this game warming by.
我嘛，就趁这次提前回趟须弥吧。罗德卡莱的情况，我想有必要让草神大人知道一下。
Why do we inform Nahida?
那蒙德那边就拜托脚程最快的杜林先生了。 飞比跑快，对吧？
I don't know if that's true. Can Mr. Duran fly faster than us? Because he doesn't use his wings when we use him.
加油，杜林先生！
He flies the same. He moves, traverse at the same rate as we do. get there fast enough, I'll see about getting your gliding exam. Oh yeah, I mean we haven't. He hasn't passed that yet because that was mentioned.
真的，我一定尽快完成任务。我会暂时留守，帮助桑多涅女士进行她的研究。她刚才邀请我，说要探讨一些炼金术相关问题。
Maybe when he passes his gliding exams, maybe we can use his wings then.
桑多涅对你发出邀请，说明他认可你的学识。提前祝二位合作愉快了。
谢谢。实际上我很意外，桑多涅女士居然会对机械之外的东西感兴趣。
她最近似乎在研究来自枫丹的技术。离开试验设计局的时候，特地把资料都抢救出来了，现在正在房间内整理。
另外，还有一位不在场的朋友，他没表态。不过以我们对他的了解，多半是去自主调查了。
Who's that friend?
泰蒙今天都没怎么说话。他和旅行者跟纳塔人民有非常深厚的交情，会跟我们一起前往国境线。
我会尽全力帮忙的。
各位别忘了，桑多涅小姐提过，我们中不少人身上有多托雷施加的诅咒，千万不要越过国境线，不能离开诺德卡莱。
True, because we don't want to contaminate in case it's you can transfer the curse from one person to another.
此外，我个人也仍抱有对哥伦比亚小姐的信心。事态严峻，
She can contain it in Nordcry only, within Nordcry, I mean.
营救旅行者也是一样，这两位都是我们重要的伙伴，他们的情报就拜托奈弗尔小姐了。
太好了，大家都在啊！
This is Nicole.
这个声音，妮可小姐，突然就在脑子里想起来了，好神奇呀！
啊，真不好意思呢，我只能这样讲话，实在抱歉。啊，时间紧迫，长话短说吧。世界边界的灾害依然有些严重。爱丽丝把母语
I'm going to pull for her on EU, but I'm going to skip her completely on NA.
他让我尽快回来帮大家。
So I'm going for Alice on this account.
他还说，你爱说话这件事啊，总算是找到发挥的场合了呢。这东西你拿去，大家人手一个，你就负责做那个连线的人。
啊，这
It's basically a walkie-talkie.
讯仪，检索。 未知装置，解读
Cute.
未知装置，
Yeah, 可爱。
判断，可爱。
Yeah, 可爱 indeed.
是可爱的，是好的，我感觉自己很喜欢这个。
这可不是一般的嘟嘟通讯仪，是我用我的方法改造过的。具体需要，一不小心差点又说些废话了。总之，大家拿着吧。
She likes it, yep, doesn't
持有
she?
这个仪器。 就能在诺达卡莱境内远距离对话了，不用再担心来回跑费时间了哦。
好惊人的技术，是靠着妮可女士自身的能力完成的吗？
是的，是的，阿贝多接话真是时候，我又有些想炫耀了，不过还是下次吧。总之，我会作为通信中枢留在大家身边。各位，准备妥当就请行动起来吧。 我会在这里守望并祝福各位的。
Oh, I like this, the plan. But there's no art, no sketch in the bottom right hand corner when this happens. Okay, go to the Lightkeeper. Who's this kid? Oh, is this a Luger? It looks like a Luger. However you pronounce his name. Oh wow, he's got a scar on his neck. He's seen some things. He's been through
来的真
things.
是时候，我也才刚到不久。
感谢你的贴心，耶洛亚小少爷。虽然我看到你在这里坐了一会儿了，
你都看到了，为什么不马上过来？
我实在有些好奇你能坐多久。再说，你没有察觉到我靠近吗？
你老是不声不响的从某个地方冒出来，我哪次发现得了？还有，都跟你说过好几次了，不用叫我小少爷了，我又不是什么真正的少爷。
I do like his design. His design's not bad.
一个人要是懂得社交分寸礼节，称他一声少爷又有什么奇怪呢？
菲林斯老爷，菲林斯先生，算我求你了，你就这么喜欢捧杀别人吗？
还是你比较懂。这里的新朋友们总说我喜欢夸奖别人，你觉得呢？
他们还是不了解你的习惯。你呀，就喜欢说那些赞美之词，最好看到别人膨胀成气球，高兴地飞起来。
我只能说，衷心希望他们飞回来的时候，能带来些好消息。
情况很糟糕吗？
刚开过作战会议，目前情况是这样。
就是说，皮拉米达城的民众会全部撤空，另外还需要直登人派遣人手协助地毯式搜查罗德卡莱所有偏僻地区。
但愿直登人还有余力。
可以，尼基塔老爹一定会全力相助的。其他在外巡逻的人也可以先调回来。
In case people are wondering, he's a 4-star Geo character, as you can tell from the vision on his right hip, and he'll be in the next banner with Zubai.
好，有你们在，一定会顺利。另外，任务结束后也请记得跟随大部队撤离到芝东和纳塔。
那个，菲林斯。
小少爷，如果你有话要说，就猜一猜我在想什么吧。
刚才你提到，稍后还有其他事要做，会是非常难完成的事吗？
应该算不上太简单。
虽然你是直登人的一员，理应在危急时刻站出来保护别人，但我总觉得接下来的事都很危险。罗德卡莱从未面临过需要所有人撤离的情况，看你的意思。也不打算跟大部队走。我不想表现得太多管闲事，可是你完全可以不参加那些。
我受到了某种诅咒，据说这个诅咒很可能在我跨出罗德卡莱时发动，我无法离开。
怎么会这样？不可能！为什么？
为自己理想践踏他人的人，可不在少数。
我很生气，菲林斯先生，你说的很轻描淡写，但这件事本身很严重。
是啊。
什么然后？我说我很生气啊。
And
这真是没办法了。事情发生在眼前，人总要做什么？生气的话，多喝2杯水如何？
喂，我生气对你来说没有什么影响吗？真伤心。
那我就发自真心表示遗憾吧。下次你可以来登塔，我们一起钓几条鱼，
Hey, fishing.
吃点烧烤，
I like fishing.
打打牌，晒晒太阳。
Cards, as long as it's not TCG, I'm down. Oh, nice skater, nice. Yeah. I can show you my build for her. I think I have it on Barbara for now. 82-40 ratio, 200 yard. Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, Columbina has doesn't she have like innate crit rate on her, like 35% crit rate or something like that?
或许该把话说明白点。你靠过来点。
I think she has some crit rate, innate crit rate from passives and stuff like that.
哎呀，一定不是什么好话。
听说前不久你被卷进了很麻烦的事，但那样恐怖的事态，你竟然还是安全的回来了。听说有的人在议论，你不会不是人吧？
Yeah, I need to check.
我可是遭遇了非常多的麻烦呢。你描述的人
Yeah, she could be a level 100 character. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any of those Stellar Fortunas. Like even when they introduced it, the previous patch I had 0. I don't have any C7 characters.
好吧，你其实不是人，对不对？
天哪，那可太恐怖了。
Yeah. Eventually, I will get C7 5 stars.
算了，等这次的事结束，我们再聊这个。
好啊，不过这个说法不太吉利。
Oh, I'm using it to get constellation for Zhao because he's my he's my favorite character from the list. So my Zhao is C2 at the moment. So I used it on him, and I'm going to use it on Sino. Since they're my two favorite characters. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste to get the C7, but yeah. And I plan to get it on Shenhe and I think Hu Tao. Get Hu Tao to C1.
看在你如此慎重的份上。
Yeah, you get an extra skill.
另外，也请转达我对同僚們的問候。感謝各位全力相助，還請在保證安全的前提下。
Yeah, that's what I plan to do as well. Hu Tao C1, so I could do the charge attack. I can dash. I don't have to jump all the time now. Oh, C2 longer buff. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Yeah. I was hoping I can read. Wait. Actually, can we? Okay, never mind. I was gonna see can we read her profile, but we can't. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hi, Emmy. It's been a while. How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you here. Yeah, we're doing some Genshin stuff. Have you been playing Genshin? I don't know if you plan to get Columbina, but she's pretty. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're lurking. Okay, no worries. You're still working through chapter 4. Wait, which one? Oh, chapter 4 is in Acts 4. So that was the second patch. Because I think we're on... I think we're Luna 4 now, right? So we're on... I'm on Act 7. But yeah, if you need to lurk, then yeah. Happy lurking. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you got her. Nice. Congrats, congrats. I plan to pull for her when I finish the Archon quest. I don't think I'm going to finish it today because I yap a lot, and I feel like this Archon quest is probably long. So my guess is probably maybe next stream, which is tomorrow. But we'll see how far we get today. Oh, nice. Was you on a guarantee, right? Because you couldn't get Skirk, if I remember correctly. But yeah, congrats on getting there. Within 20 pulls, that's pretty good. I hope I can have the same fate as you as well, but we'll see. Because I'm a bit... I say I'm low, but I do have a lot. Oh, you use it on Lauma. Nice. Congrats on winning 15, 18 pulls. I wish I get lucky like that. Because I think I have about 340, 350 wishes. And I want to get Zibai next. Will be coming in like 21 days, right? So yeah, I want to save up for her. So I have enough to get her, to get them both. But I do want to get Alice as well. We don't know when Alice is coming out, but yeah, I do want to save up for Alice. So I want to use as least as possible, and then maybe potentially Varka. Yeah, so many good characters. So yeah, I just gotta save. And the good thing about having multiple accounts is that I don't have to get the same characters on both accounts. So I'm going for Alice on this one, my NA account, because I got Klee. And I'm going for Nicole on my EU account. Just like how I have Nefer and Lauma on my NA. But I went for Flynn's, and I'm going to get Nefer later today on my EU account. So I don't have to get them both on all of them in one account. I can spread it across, so it's easier. Don't need to take out the card and do the swipey swipe. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. No intel.
好，奈夫尔小姐。
Wait, this is Columbina's memory.
你在这里干什么？难道说……
我刚和耶罗亚聊完请调人手帮忙搜查的事，来这附近走走。倒是你，在这里，看来我们的想法有很多相似。
No, this doesn't look like Columbina's memory.
而且都不太容易全盘接受事情的表象。
想办法搜集旅行者信息的同时，
Yeah, I thought she was gathering intel. That's what Varka said.
另外，跟多托雷对抗需要相当规模的力量，即便是为了营救旅行者，我也需要一个积极的答案。
But I hope you enjoyed the Lunar Archon quest, Emmy. I think the Not Cry Archon quest is definitely picked up, and I'm enjoying it more than I did when I was in Natlan. I wasn't a huge fan of the Natlan region area, story-wise, character-wise. Landscape, everything wise in Natlan. I wasn't a fan of it. And some of the characters were fine, like okay, but not all of them.
你也觉得哥伦比亚不会就这么轻易死去？ 对吧？
不过是和你一样，将之纳入可能性的考量范围罢了。何况，神明之事，我们又看得准多少呢？
你还记得哥伦比亚在祈月之夜上说过的关于用月光给我们留言的话吗？
当然。我想，那正是你我二人在此相遇的理由。
你调查过哪些地方了？
纳夏镇室外能被月光照拂的地方，基本都看了一遍，但没发现什么。
我也检查了一遍密文馆，还有几处我觉得可能会留下线索的房间。同样在纳夏镇，就只剩旗舰的房间我还没看过了。
But did she stay in any of the rooms in the flagship?
但让我来到这里的原因
There's like 2 rooms only,
不
right?
仅仅是排除法这么简单。
Flynn stayed in one room and we stayed in another room early on in Luna 1.
哦，还有什么其他原因？
结果这次事件中，那个神秘的帮手根本一次也没出现嘛。
Yes, I remember this.
是错觉吗？
Sorry, I put on auto because I'm trying to wear my socks because my toes are cold. Put on some socks.
不好，刚进来就
Oh no, Columbina. Oh, this was her memory. So it was her memory.
这个空间时的乐曲里波动产生的，但似乎没有要将我吸走的迹象。看来只要小心一些的话，就不会被散作是我的影响。但这里是旗舰，我记得旅行者说过，他就住在旗舰。
Steam sale. Oh, is it January sales on Steam?
上次我只去了外面的大厅，但没有到过这边来。但现在能肯定的是，它却不只是回忆那么简单。我记得他提到过，他的房间好像是这间。
Oh, you did it by detective because you know I like detective stuff.
门关上了，但如果我现在的状态同消失时类似的话，说不定。进来了，他和派蒙现在不在。
Yeah, I'll check it out later, Johnny. But thanks for letting me know there's a detective sale going on right now. I like, cause you know I like the detective types of games.
旅行者和都托雷的战斗过后，他没事吧？
That Duck one was always a game that was on my wish list that I kind of wanted to play, but I heard it's kind of short. I need to ask Renz if that's true.
不想这些了，还是先为他们留下线索吧。
Oh, so she might have written something, and we use the moonlight thing. You can find out what was written. This is why Nefa and
拜托了，
Flynn.
一定要看到这些。
Yeah, even if the traveler doesn't see it, I guess Flynn's and or Nefa will find it.
只是一只猫啊。
除了这只猫，我也没有感受到其他值得
Oh
在意的东西。
no! Go in the room.
我记得，你曾经在这边住过1-2个晚上吧？
在猎月人雷利尔现身之前，是的。这也是我同旅行者初次相遇的地方。
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
你在此留宿的时候，有感觉到什么异常吗？
除了旗舰的夜晚比起坟茔来说异常吵闹之外， 没什么特别的。旅行者和派蒙阁下倒是两位令人舒心的邻居。
他俩的住处，我记得是这边对吧？
哎呦，
没错。
Go in, go in, go in.
擅闯他人房间虽是不地道的行为，但当下这情况。
Yeah, please do. I forgive you already.
集中精神，用月举例在墙上写下文字，就像我七月之夜那晚说。
Because even if they do come, they're not going to see her, and even if she touched them, they're not going to feel it. I don't think, but maybe they can see the writing, the message.
只要在月色充盈的夜晚打开窗户，月光自然会流向我写下的文字。开始吧，这次需要精准地控制好力量。
Oh no. Hold to maintain the power in the target area. Oh no, that's Stardew Valley. Oh, I'm multitasking. Oh shit. Oh no, it's not multitasking, just hold it. Okay. It's like Stardew Valley. You know, when you're fishing, you gotta go within that area. Actually, it's like Genshin fishing. Genshin fishing was like this as well, right? You know, I have not fished in Genshin for so long. I think there was like a little bar here to do in Genshin fishing as well. Wait, Genshin was like this, right? Or no? No? It's like Stardew fishing then, right? Stardew fishing was like this. But it's a vertical bar rather than a horizontal bar. Okay, baby version of fishing is okay. What ask? Baby version of fishing. Was the bar moving? It's been so long. My memory's so bad. But is it nighttime though? Fishing stream when there's a new weapon. Whenever Hoiverse decides to drop a new weapon that you have to collect via fishing, then I'll fish. That'd be a good yapping stream.
很遗憾，没有。
最后一处也落空了吗？
只是纳夏镇的最后一处。
Open the window. To the windows, to the walls.
哥伦比亚小姐说过，会在朋友们的住处留言。那么拉乌玛小姐那边
Need a bit of Lil Jon in your life.
也有可能成为目标。
找时间把其他可能的地方都去一趟吧。等等。
哎呦，
等什么？
我好像吃撑了。
Yeah, Pine, you greedy F.
你干嘛那样看着我啦？难得的庆功宴，我当然要多吃点呀。旅行者和派蒙，真的是庆功宴。你们去打猎月人的时候，可担心死我了。现在多补偿一下，有什么不好吗？猎月人，这是同猎月人战斗过后的那个夜晚。时间已经来到了这么早的时候吗？
Was there a weapon after the bow?
时间。
I know we were supposed to fish, was it 800 times or 2,000 times? But yeah, I'm nowhere near there.
我每次进入这个空间后所抵达的现实，都比前一次的时间点更早。
I'm on the last achievement, but it's just I'm not even halfway. I don't think.
而且不论哪一次，都是在我掉进月亮倒影的那个节点之前。 我对这些现实造成的影响，在过去也的确发生了。
I reckon they stopped doing it because not a lot of people like to fish. That's why they stopped doing it. But yeah, I will fish if there's a weapon. The only way to get the weapon is via fishing.
难道说，月亮倒影里的时间，是以我进入的那一刻为起点？
Yeah, I think the last one was probably Fontaine, right? The sword that you could give to Farina if you don't have the festering desire.
再过不久就是七月之夜啦，到时候肯定比今晚还要热。
The pipe.
虽然我有些舍不得少女回去就是了，总觉得她其实是个很善良的好人。派蒙，不， 不行，我就算像之前那样触碰到了他们，这么做反倒会让我被引力吸走。还是想办法让他们透过月光看到我写的。
Knock something over, but you shouldn't really change the memory.
甚至连我都没有想过要用月光为大家留下记录。真的没有其他办法了吗？
别灰心，总会有办法的。
It looks like he's talking to us, but obviously he's talking to Paimon.
话是这么说啦，但那可是虚假之天外的双月，我们要怎么才能穿过虚假之天去看望少女呢？
就算现在去不了，我认为以后也总会找到方法上去的。
Oh, you saw a leak. The way that you see is shy. Okay. Okay. I know you're gonna keep that to yourself, but yeah. I guess you got more reasons to save up for him then.
好吧，还是你比较乐观。
It's a vibe.
现在，未来。
I'm sure you're excited. I would like to get him, but I don't know which account I'm gonna pull for him.
说的没错，现在的我还有能够做到的事情。
Because it's gonna hurt though. Because I think I've accepted now. You know, you got the model of where you're in denial, and you got the acceptance, the principles of something. I don't know what it's called again. It's normally you use it for grievance, right? When you lost someone close to you, right? For me, it's similar in the sense that I reckon I said this to people already. I kind of accepted that Varka is like Skirk, as to Zhao is like Ayaka. I think Varka is going to be an anime DPS. This is my guess. He's going to be a DPS and he's going to be like Skirk, and Zhao is going to be like Ayaka. So in other words, Varka is going to power creep Zhao, which is going to make me sad, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
你要做什么?
Maybe I can use the abyss and use Zhao instead of Varka. If it's going to be Animo favored. Like, you know, 50%, 60% Animo damage increase on floor 12. I just run Zhao instead. But we'll see. Yeah, I plan to get Alice on this account because I have Klee on this account. So I want to reunite Alice and Klee. And I'm guessing you're going to get the buff, right? Because you got 2 members from it. I was planning to C6 her, but I got distracted and pulled on this banner, so that James gone. Oh no, Skater. But we don't know when she's coming, to be fair. Yeah, the game's pretty, yeah. You don't know about DPS, yeah. I'm guessing he's a DPS only because he's got a Claymore. I know it's possible to have a Claymore support people like Sayu, Dory, and stuff like that, but yeah. My guess is that he's a DPS, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think her weapons are must pull. Especially if you're playing as an off-field. I don't think it's a must pull.
没有。这里的房间阴暗潮湿，窗户老旧，
But I might be wrong.
连月光都透不进来。
I don't have it yet, right? So I don't really know. I haven't did the numbers, but yeah, I think it's nice to have. It's great to have, but it's not a must pull. I don't think, but yeah, they do look nice though. Yeah, Columbina's weapon is so pretty. And Lama's weapon, I think it's the same picture, that design pattern that you see on her outfit. I think that's her weapon, right? Same design. So yeah, it's nice. You got both very lucky. Oh, nice. Congrats to you. I had no idea. I did get Nefer's weapon though. The prism, the pyramid looking thing.
请稍后，我去看看老板还在不在。
用不着，我们赶时间。
Yeah, time is of the essence. Yeah. Can you not detect a sense of urgency in here, Flins?
时间
I believe it. 2026 is your year, Sion. You'll win. You'll win them all.
就算现在的大家看不到我写的文字，但在七月之夜过后，说不定会有人想起我说过的话。
If you have spare primogems, you could always try to pull for her on a rerun. But yeah.
我要尽可能将我所知道的信息全都写下，总有一天。
Oh, she smashed the window so the moonlight can come. So smart. No, I'm okay, Cian. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, I don't really look up on leaks and stuff like that. I rather get surprised when I watch the live stream. But thank you for being considerate.
哎，你怎么这么不小心，连杯子都没拿稳？失控了吗？
I remember, yeah, some people were spoiling for me. I mean, they don't know because I don't really advocate it, and I don't really put it. I don't really put it out there for people to know, like have it as a pinned message or in my information panels down below. But yeah, because we don't really discuss leaks here, and I appreciate it to be leak free. I mean, it's okay for you to say, oh yeah, I saw leaks, but as long as you don't say what the leaks were, I'm completely fine with that. Because I remember one time, Anetha's banner, it was during Anetha's banner, so this was like back in Natlan 5.8, and they went and said, oh yeah, I heard that Anetha's a must pull if you plan to get Flins. I was like, dude, like, why are you telling me this? Like, sure, you know, for like free to plays and or people who don't want to spend that much money, it's useful knowledge, information to know. But yeah, I'd rather not know. I'd rather wait, make with what I've got, and then wait for her rerun and then get her, which I'm doing right now on my EU account. I've got Flins, but I don't have an Nether. I'm gonna get an Nether later tonight. I'll pull for her, but yeah, I'd rather. I know you always make sure because not everyone plays the same way and or consume the same things. But yeah, thank you for being considerate and asking or double checking to make sure whether it's okay or not. But yeah, not everyone's like you, which is unfortunate. But you know, some people they forget about being courteous and stuff like that. Some people forget, so maybe it's the hype and they just forget. But yeah, maybe I should put on like a pinned message saying please no Licorinas or something like that.
那就差不多睡了吧，你这几天也怪辛苦的。
Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, we consume things differently and got to be respectful how people play it.
真的辛苦你了，又是击退猎月人，又是帮我找回名字。
It's like when I watch Elvira play, right? Or when Troll used to play Genshin. I would never backseat them, telling them what to do, even though both of them do get quite a few backseaters in chat. I don't really backseat them unless they ask, right? So for example, if Elvira says pineapple, for example, then yeah, I would help out. I would chime in and tell her what I know or things that I would recommend or suggest things how she could do things better, whether it's her combat like playstyle rotations or certain teams or artifact builds and whatnot. But normally she doesn't say anything, so she doesn't say pineapple, so I don't really say anything. But yeah. Yeah, I would just cloud. Yeah, because the thing is that the difference between me and you, Asian, because I don't know how long you've known them. Sure, I've known them for quite a few years now, not as long as you, but I wouldn't say I'm close to them like you are close to them, because I think they definitely say you're a friend or even a good friend, but to me I'm just probably someone that they know, if that makes sense. Yeah, it would be nice to be friends with them, but I don't think they consider me as a friend, which is completely fine. Like, you know, I don't mind being just a viewer and stuff like that. Since 2020, okay, yeah. So I've known 12 a bit longer than I know Elvira. I think I've known 12 since 22-ish, maybe. 2022, 2023. I can't remember when it was, but yeah, I remember a friend raided her, and that's how I found her channel. And she was doing. This is when she was still called Twirly or Twirlyco. I can't remember, but yeah, before she rebranded herself to Twirl. That's when I known her. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think they consider me as a friend, which is completely fine, but yeah. I was shy in the beginning, I mean I still am, but yeah. But you're definitely closer to them than I am for sure. But yeah.
现在的你，一定也还在某处。
But it's fine, you know. You can't be friends with everyone.
我能留下的信息就这些了。真希望能一直留在这里。
But I do enjoy their streams, like 12 when she does art streams or her gaming streams now on weekends, and Elvira when she plays games, like especially when she does collabs. Like I love watching her and 12 play together in peak. They say it's peak content.
但我差不多该走了。
I just like their interactions, the conversations they have. You can tell they're good friends. It's so fun indeed, yeah. It's not necessarily always. It's not just the actions and how the game goes, but it's also the interactions, the stuff they talk to each other, the jokes that they say to each other, and stuff like that. It's their interaction as well makes it so fun and enjoyable to watch and spectate.
希望在下一段时间中，也能与你相遇。
That's the reason why I drew both of them. Like 12 was actually the first Bokomaru or VTuber I drew a Bokomaru version of, and you saw it on Discord, right? It was like a year or two ago I drew it.
如果有机会的话，
Then I drew Elvira
我
next.
一定会回到你们身边。
Okay, so the moonlight is beaming on it so she can read it. Okay. It worked.
哥伦比亚，他还活着。
不仅如此，他还为我们留下了满满一墙的线索。
The best intel.
他甚至写下了七月之夜将会发生的事。只可惜，我们未能在那之前看到这些文字。
The thing is that I don't watch their other friend. What was their name? Banan or something like that, right? I can't remember her name, but I haven't really watched. I think you guys call her. Is it Nina or something like that? I can't remember their name that you guys call her, but yeah, I don't really watch her, so I don't know what her streams are like. But yeah, when she also collabs with those two as well, it's fun to watch. It's very chaotic. Chaos. It's always fun to watch.
我在这里，这个空间的时间是倒流的，我在不断往前走。
看来他找到了一种利用乐曲力来对过去的现实造成影响的方法。
But yeah, lately I've been just super busy with stuff, so I tend to have them on my second monitor, and I just like listen to them and watch from time to time, like at glance, whilst I'm drawing or do some other stuff.
但他的未来是我们的。
Hi Juno, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. It's been a while. Happy New Year.
这些文字从我们击败猎人那时起就存在于这里，但从未被发现。
Yes. So that goes to show you, like, she's been quote unquote missing since then.
先有鸡还是先有蛋？你会思考这种问题吗？
关于存在与起源的哲学思辨吗？只在心情好的闲暇时光才会去想。
我不会去想。
I hate that question. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Because I don't know the answer. Don't know the answer to that. It annoys me. And it's something that no one really knows, right? Truly knows.
所有发生的即是既定，所有经历的即为事实。生意人，准确来说是情报商人，需要的是从二者延伸出的线索中抓住未来的走向。
值得借鉴的思考方式。
是生存方式。走吧，我们有一整面墙的信息要去和大家分享。
Look into certain clues, find a way to make a breakthrough. If I had to guess, Sandrone's probably Geo. It's only because of the design, like the colours. It's very goldy, so I'm guessing she'd probably Geo just based off the colour. But there's been time and time where the colours of the outfit doesn't necessarily dictates what or indicate what colour, so what elemental type they are.
目前看来，博士的能量本质已经被替换成了与月举力接近的力量体系，但又与常规的月举力不同。
But if I had to make an educated guess based off the colour, I think Sandrone might be Geo. But we'll find out during the live stream or when they drip her on Twitter. Assuming she is playable, my guess is she is, but who knows? Because I don't recall ever seeing her vision. I know she has glimpses of red, like gems and stuff on her, but I'll be disappointed if she's pyro because it seems like there's a lot of pyro units. And it would also be nice if the Fatui lot, there's at least one of each element, right? So you got like pyro already, which is Arlecchino. You got Hydra, which is Tartaglia. If you wouldn't count Wanderer, then Wanderer's Animo, you know. It would be nice if there's one of each element.
都是我手下的人刚从枫丹搬来的，有些来自水仙十字结社，有些是佩特利可镇的事件记录，还有这些。
Yeah, Capitano looked like he was cryo, right? We're all on this copium ride where, you know, Capitano will be playable one day, right, guys? Right, guys? Copium. It's okay. Lady Saritza is doing her. She personally is frying an egg or cooking a steak.
另外，
medium
我的
rare.
数据刚刚检索出了一些令人烦躁的东西。
是什么？
提瓦特的天空上有数个月亮。很久以前，我尝试着用术士确认，与传说一样，世界上存在着3个月亮。
No, I think he is. I think he's gonna be. Like if Hoyo wants to make money, I think he'll sell well. I think he'll sell well. Because I think most, if not a large proportion of the girls would love to pull for him. I would pull for him. I think there's a few guys that would definitely pull for him as well, myself included. He looks so cool and badass.
但刚才检索结果竟然变成了4个。
Don't say that. Don't say no. He's not. Don't say that. He's sleeping.
多了一个。
He's tired. Let him rest.
是的，本来我想，月亮如果还是3个，至少说明哥伦比亚没有死，
Signora.
对吧？
Yeah. She vanished. Like she got obliterated, right? There's a difference, right? Obliterated.
可是想到这一点的时候
I didn't like her. I'm not gonna lie to you.
因为3月中
What she did to Venti, I was like, nah, I can't. No one kicks my Venti like a dog, you know. I didn't like her. So when Raiden when Raiden obliterated, I was like Queen, Queen Raiden.
而残破的月亮
Exactly.
被认定为活着之物吧。
And she was quite lowly ranked, right? I think she was like 9 or 10.
你不觉得这很奇怪吗？死去的月亮。
I think the highest female rank is Colombina. She's 3, right?
真能用这个来判断
Colombina's 3, Arlecchino's 4, and they don't act like that high and almighty.
还是说， 月髓真的能够完全等同于三叶本身。
right in.
死去后留下月髓，就可以被认定成3个都存在。
I was so happy.
不可能。那这样
I was shocked at first, but but then I was happy.
4个月亮，恐怕就是多托雷制造的人工月髓。
他竟然真的能把那种东西制造出来，真烦人。
Yep.
想做的事太多，难免会焦虑。桑多涅小姐，放松一点。烦躁的话，可以出去走走。
Yeah, just calm down.
深呼吸，放松一下。
这种时候完全放松不下来啊！我需要时间和进展。
Oh, the walkie-talkie. I like this tune, the beep sound. I remember back in the summer event days.
是菲林斯先生。
这东西的声音让人好烦心。
Oh, she doesn't like it. I like it.
都怪那什么水仙十字4大象限，还有月髓。
恐怕我们打扰到你们了。什么事能让一位淑女发出这样的声音？
Maybe she might be a bit relieved when she hear that we learnt that Columbine is still alive.
干嘛？我们在忙哦。
各位还在密文馆吗？
在啊，反正外出的那些人都还没回来，你们也不用着急。我现在很忙，最好给我一点私人空间。
我们有非常重要的情报哦。
说吧。
要通过嘟嘟通讯仪分享吗？
普通情报的话肯定如此，但这个有些复杂，当面说比较好。密文馆见。
好了，情报的事怎么说？
外出的和护送民众的各位都还没回来，我们决定先把关键信息告知2位。
桑多涅，你的想法完全正确。哥伦比亚很可能还活着。
这绝对是近期最好的消息。
道具出现在随机地点。天哪，这家伙，这个月神的命太硬了吧？死不掉就够离奇了，竟然还能做到这种事。
I love the dynamic between Sanjern and Columbina.
果然可以用月髓来判断他的情况吗？
桑多涅小姐，高兴的时候大声说自己很高兴，也没什么的。
我才不是在高兴呢，而且困境还没解除，接下来才是问题所
But I
在。
don't know if I'm going to pull for her. I don't know. If she's Geo, then I'll consider, but even then, it's not definite. If she's like a 5-star upgrade of what's his name, Iluga, or whatever it is, where she buffs Geo, then I could consider getting her. But we'll see.
假如他完全无法控制
Assuming
时
she's
间
Geo, I have no
那
idea.
个空间内的时
I
间
just
就
don't.
会
I
不
just
断
hope she's
回
not
溯
Pyro.
不同的时间流之间没有交点，意味着他找不到出口。
Watch her be something random like Electro or something or Cryo.
假如生命的起点是一滴水，那时间的起点会是什么？星球的原初之刻吗？
I wonder if the complaint that there's too many pyro units is the reason why we have no pyro units in that land besides the pyro Archon herself. Right, because if you look at all the other characters, none of them were pyro.
不对，他所能抵达的终点，应该是他所在的那个空间被创造出的瞬间。
可这个空间看起来无法从外部干涉。我们
Obviously, we know Alice is pyro, and it looks like Nicole's pyro as well.
而且，如果他还活着，那雷利尔和索林蒂斯难道也还有存活的可能？
I had a massive cope take that Folendis is actually Nicole.
证明这个空间确实没有出口。
Yeah, see, none of them have come back out. This is why I have a massive cope take that Folendis is actually Nicole. But I don't think it's true, but I kind of want it to be true.
这方面，我不得不赞同奈福尔小姐的观点。
谁也不能说你们讲的不对。先这样吧，刚才的信息我都记录下来了。
对你的研究有用吗？
反正对突破多托雷的能量界域没什么帮助，不过谁知道呢？好记性不如烂笔头，这时候我选择勤奋一些。 各位，请允许淑女告辞。阿贝多先生给了我许多意见，接下来我要找个地方专心研究了。
我就留在这里吧，正好还有事要做。
That statue thing looks really cool.
派蒙，你在吗？
I like Nefer. Like, I think when watching the Not Cry teaser trailer thing for the whole region thing, she was the character that stood out the most for me. Sure, it was like seeing Varka was cool, seeing Alice was cool and all, but for me personally, Nefer stole, and same as Columbina was cool and all, but Nefer stole the show for me. Just like when I was watching, I think for Natland, the characters that stole the show for me, or that caught my eye and interest was Kanish, Chaska, and Sitlali. Auroron was mysterious because we barely saw him. I was like, who's that guy? Who's that edgy guy? For Fontaine, Clorand stole the show. Then it was Arlecchino and Nouvellette. Sure, Furina was cool and all, but yeah, but it was Clorand that stole the show for me.
哦，对，他跟着法尔加他们去纳塔了，还没这么快回来。幸好旅行者和他的行李都搬到这里了。
But I still think the for me personally, the best trailer that I saw was Inazuma when Raiden, when she whipped that sword, took that sword out of her chest. It was like, I don't know, I had goosebumps. That was so much hype there. That was crazy. I think that's when it was peak Genshin probably, right? A lot of people were playing Genshin and stuff like that.
旅行者的具体位置会是哪里呢？这里有留言，派蒙写的。
我是派蒙，我现在不在。如果同伴们需要我和旅行者的物品，请尽管拿去用吧，我不会生气的。
Yeah, you can borrow stuff, but not my Primogems.
令，如果旅行者先回来的话，就先休息吧。
If you borrow it, I'm gonna have to charge interest.
但我更怕你疲劳生病。
感情真好呢。
It does look like she cares, right?
既然派蒙这么说，那我就不客气的翻看了。
What's she yoinking?
这是旅行者和派蒙的行李，两人常用的物品都在这里。行李整理的挺干净，不知道是谁负责收拾。
Obviously me, because Paimon's a mess.
这是。
Oh, this was when the Moon Prayer Festival, when we was getting our I won't say fortune with Flynn's, right? Flynn's was doing the food candy thing. I was reading our star signs fortune, not the tarot cards, but the thing, other one, when Flynn's was doing it, and we gave the sweet things to Columbina, and we tried to take Columbina away so Paimon can do the thing that she needed to do.
亲密的人之间迸发的瞬间，只有关系最好的人才能拍下这个瞬间。
I don't half miss the stupid. I call it stupid. I wasn't a fan of it. You remember the camera events where we had to take pictures of stuff, of like different coloured stuff, like orange. So you went to take pictures of sunsietas and fishes and other fruits and stuff like that, birds or whatever, right? And then you get a random coloured token, where you want to call it that, of stuff, and you would get like a lot of duplicates, and there's so many different colours that you need, right? And then you had to trade with friends and stuff like that. That was so so RNG and annoying. Like, what happens if you don't have friends on Genshin and you're playing it by yourself? You might not have it all, so you can't get all the Primogems. I didn't like that. Luckily, I am privileged enough to have loads of friends on Genshin that I was able to trade with people to complete my set multiple times quickly. But yeah, I'm way more fortunate than others out there, because some people might not be so lucky where they don't have many friends, or maybe people just play by themselves, and they're less fortunate and won't be able to complete it sooner, or if at all, because it seems like it's so RNG.
画片里满是拍摄者对被拍摄者的感情，而这张画片被放在外面，是因为派蒙刚取出来看过吗？
Yeah, I'm lucky because I also have alts as well, NA alts and EU alts, so I just trade amongst myself, worst case. Wow, that's a thick book and it's got those stickers posted to keep tabs on stuff like.
这一定是旅行者的。
What is it for?
就它了。
What's in it?
坚持住。
It's definitely not a journal, right?
我们一定会找到你。
Oh, we get to move as a robot. Confirmed playable. We can move him. He's she's definitely playable. He's a bit slow though. Oh, I can't jump though. Can't dash. I can't jump. Scan. Oh. Oh shit! Are we? are we reading all this? Oh, is Evelyn here? If Evelyn was here, I would read. I just read in my head. Since you asked nicely, well, first, and let me guess, I'm reading it so you don't have to, right? So when you play this, you don't have to read this, because you're like, yeah, I remember when Pac read this out loud. I don't need to read this. I can skip this. So I'm gonna save you what 10 minutes of reading. Ancient Lord Carter Sherbius. He won't read it no matter what. Okay. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first. This is your Genshin audiobook pack version of the Ancient Lord Carter Sherbius. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disasters such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher ups might be full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not the most social sort. No obvious symptoms. Hi Crates. Pack book DM. Crates please. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machines. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding constructions, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Alan angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Alan came to visit me, and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady, and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of thinking machines based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word disgust, but actually I just said things like oh, or that's really amazing, or how you do that, whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I prefer to return to the institute and help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled, but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines and interactions we cannot recreate with our current levels of industrial precisions and material science. I helped to compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Alan is getting more research resources than they are. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. His sister said some of their friends will be joining the institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on it. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reinsurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect as a grown-up should have. Based on their research on prim energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name. Alan and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Usha and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Alan and his sister Renee and Jacob. Or Jacob. It was technically supposed to be a field research, but the idea came from Alan's sister and me. We thought they lived all too little outside of their research, so we asked the institute's director to arrange something. Pechicho is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely, since you can see the great waterfall. I brought a camera from the institute to take photos for them. I do hope we'll find more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. After all, Alan is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, these photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Then he'll be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't sting quite so much. Oh, that's quite thoughtful of them. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mum would have taken lots of photos of me, Renee and Jacob, like Alan's sister, a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a trope and seals, even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once. They were still thinking about research, no obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Alan's sister came to see me, along with Jacob, Alan and Renee. Couldn't make it because the experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all despite my limited abilities is already fulfilling. I heard that Alan and the institute directors came to see me separately whilst I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. Oh fuck, I can't pronounce that word. I found out they were the graduates from the Narcissenkreuz Institute. That made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventurers, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only details that didn't make sense was the cake that the vice director made, because it felt like a punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all of my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narcissenkreuz Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talk about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those pressures to him whilst he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. They did it! The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historic moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make their breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits whilst I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note, inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Alan. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Alan would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Here I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Will someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Alan moved to another lab. Based on his plans, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I would go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be? I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Right, this is a bit shorter. Autumniquy sermon dictations concerning the apocalypse. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe the correct term for this situation is fortuna. It is an ancient Rimurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Rimurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding to this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reasons and natural philosophy. Please take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of hidden particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The spark of civilizations are all but extinguished unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing systems. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore... Oh. Does that mean we don't need to read the rest? Yeah! I'm sure someone else is, some other people are going to read it all. I yap too much, so I need to speed up. Unless we need to read the other ones, other keywords we need to get.
我认为，该种情况应当被称作法图纳。此乃古国雷穆利亚的技术，亦是无上的智慧。不曾想到，雷穆利亚的理念竟与被我们
Wait, she's reading what I just read.
图示拥有诸多相似。
Wait, I got scammed.
人类的文明应当是在不断探索演
Ralphus told me to read, but she's reading it herself.
人类的衰败未尝不在。
Oh no, Ralphus scammed me.
除非我们开始考虑引入系统外的变量。
Hi TTV, thank you so much. Yeah, have a nice look. Thanks for being here, TTV.
变量还能是什么？
Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna finish the Archon quest today.
难道是
We yap too much.
降临者，多托雷抓他，多半也是因为其降临者的身份。但3月的全能来自世界本身，多托雷应该不需要额外的东西才对。
And I do story in English, so I don't have to read Chiru. So I don't know why you made me read.
变量是对于什么而言呢？
I'm sure the English voice actor of Sandrine can read better than I can. They read every day because it's part of the job, right? For content. True, I guess. Wait, hold up. Wait for the next directive. Wait, we gotta read more? Pathway. Okay, I don't remember if Pathway was in the first one. Oh, it's not from this area. Oh, it's from this desk. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, there's something. Let's go with the book. Yes, it's a Pathway. First try. Fuck, that's a lot of reading. Okay. Fundamentally, if she's gonna read it, why am I reading this? Fundamentally, what the ancient order designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpretation of ontologically distinct orphans. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom. Yet, its metaphysical origins lies in the emanations of the 4 particles. Don't read this, it's irrelevant. Okay, I won't read it then. I think she's gonna read it, right? She's gonna read it anyway. It's probably good lore. Because they're talking about the Narcissus and Cruz and stuff like that. So it's like the Fontaine people, Alan, Anne, Jacob, Renee, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's the Fontaine War quest stuff. Because they do try to tie up all the story and stuff like that. This is what Nordcry is about, to tie up kind of like other stories. Which is pretty cool.
带来可能的创想，居然是雷内的讲座发言稿，从通道中解构。
And also, I reckon we can read it on the Genshin wiki page anyway, if we really want to know what was in there. That's what I like about the Genshin wiki page. It lists it shows all the dialogue in the Archon quest in case there's stuff that you missed, and also other stuff as well, like books. Conversations between people and all that sort of stuff. Even event stuff, all the dialogue are in it.
该死的，怎么这么多话？这人还真爱显摆他的知识。
What's the next word?
普隆尼亚，检索关键
Tree model.
将有相关记录的书本取来给我。
I'm going for the book. Oh no, there's so many books. Okay, I'm going for the scroll. Okay. Tree model, right? Oh my gosh. Easy, first try. It was the first book I picked.
Ling 十字结社所倡导的实验机，大多都是借由基本而简单的树形逻辑构成。
Sorry, let me just add pepper.
铃兰是为了掩盖水仙十字结社的真名吧？圣日耳曼努斯公爵离开时说，看来已经无可挽回了。但他果然只有机械方面是天才，在别的事情上不过是凡人。哈？每次看到这种说法都觉得好笑。这是什么书？大侦探赫尔洛克炼金术与发条圣人，这不是小说吗？真是的。但作者信誓旦旦，坚称自己对雷内有了解。姑且假设雷内就是会说这种话的人好了。记忆、愿望、灵魂、人格，这些更多是神秘学领域的内容，但阿贝多也认可。这些技术中含有一定的炼金术基底。阿兰·吉约丹眼中的世界是机械构成的，宇宙需要机械，所以才有它技术的诞生。而后，是我的诞生。雷内，他的全名应当是雷内德·佩特利可。佩特利可镇本也是雷穆利亚文明相关资料流出最多的地方，看来他的研究成果有一部分来源于雷穆利亚的技术。 切割灵魂，封存于容器中。这些看似无关的技术支撑着雷内的研究。密合的模型，这可是阿兰绝不认同的东西，他也绝不会将相关理论与参数纳入事项术式当中。说起来，阿兰是怎么评价雷内的来着？他虽然很少提起这个名字，倒也不是完全没有。啊，对，想起来了，这里有他以前的笔记，里面提到过雷内一次。雷内找我说这些话的时候，看起来很不正常。最近应该没怎么吃甜的，大脑钝了，不能相信。还真是符合他性格的发言。我的那些笨蛋下属，找到的资料竟然还算全，辛苦他们了呢。阿兰留下的资料里有部分内容与这些记录完全一致，看来是从格式塔搞来的。那么早就得到了雷内残留的记录吗？哼，留是留着，却一次都不曾相信，也一点都不愿采用。仔细想想，雷内的世界视里满是对常量的推算，说明他确信世界命运是固定的，乃是决定论。而阿兰的理念，隔了那么久，我都忘记他说过什么了。他会说什么呢？那样一个不够桀骜却笃信着机械技术的人，世界可改变，坚持有意义。想要挽救这样的世界，于是造出了那个术士。然而，世界的命运太过庞大，世界的终结也难以测算。一直等到去世，也没能看到结果。最后，于这陨灭的梦里，留下了我。阿兰，你到底是从未细看过雷内的研究，还是即便看到，也不愿将不兼容的理念置于同一模型里呢？做这些事就那么让你倒胃口吗？现在倒好，一个超越精神病的精神病站起来，多托雷的疯癫压过了所有人。亏你还问过我的愿望是什么呢？最需要被问这个问题的应该是多托雷吧，反正他憧憬着你绝对不想见到的东西。
Hi, Ezra.
的变量亦可构成无穷无尽洪流一般的当下。
Have you pulled for Columbina? I'm guessing this is going to be spoilers for you if you haven't done the Archon quest yet. I don't know how far you got if you started yesterday.
不兼容的碎片拼合到一起。首先，确立大圈的存在与被判明，完全虚无以及完全实在，并在二者间寻找。
Am I preparing for a Singaporean marriage? No, I usually play in Chinese. It's only when I'm really tired and I can't be bothered to read, I put it in English.
然后，构建条件。
But yeah, I generally play on Chinese. I try to pull, but she stays on the win. Oh no, are you out of wishes, Ezra? I hope you can get some more. I mean, with the Abyss, you can get some more, which is coming in 2 days' time. And the Lantern, well, maybe Lantern Rise is a bit too late. But maybe we can get some stuff in the mail before the banner ends. No, I plan to pull after I finish the Archon quest. I don't think I'm going to finish it today. Maybe tomorrow if I'm lucky. But yeah, we'll see. But I will be pulling on my EU account after the stream. So I'm going to go for Columbina and Nefa on the Pack 2 account. So sometime later today on my Pack 2 account, I'm going to pull for Columbina and Nefa on the EU side of things. Because I think the EU account is still linked to that channel. I think. I don't really know. I can't remember.
便利世界、时空、文明自记录中提取必要的节点，判明其所指向的变量。
Yeah, so the channel that you see me play God Wars, it will be on that one.
自虚无中区别而出，原初的力量，光的力量，光。 记录害破波瑞亚。太复杂了，还有几个变量空缺，得仔细想想再填。
I'm glad you're able to think, Sandra, because at least there's one of us that's going to be thinking.
怎么样？这个模型像不像癔症发作时的新手涂鸦？不说话算了，反正你也不会说话，就当是你觉得还好。话说回来，精神病人癔症的开端是想要挽救世界。那阿磊奇诺和哥伦比亚看到我画这玩意儿，会不会送我去看病？还有罗莎琳，死很久了呢。
Oh, they mentioned her again.
闭上眼回忆的话，倒是能想起她的脸，和她的那条大裙子。她为什么那么喜欢那种裙摆？还有那吵得要命的鞋跟。是没人问我了，但你们最好明白，我并不想拯救世界，我没有癔症，没有表现为不切实际的巨大欲望的临床症状。是世界需要这个答案，而不是我需要世界来认可。是世界恳求我，而不是我恳求世界。
Oh, there's more. And the documents. Where's the document? No. Another table. Tea. Plate refreshments. Oh, fortune cookies. This is for your hard work, Sandra.
哦，是给我的配茶饼干吗？让我看看，这好像是带资料来的那个下属送的吧，在德波大饭店买。
Oh, good skater. Have a nice shower and congrats on getting Colombina. Yeah, let's hope that you have enough to get pull for Alice and get as many copies as you like. But yeah, have a good one. Oh, yeah, thanks for being here. Take care. And good luck with shopping tomorrow for the props and stuff for work. I hope you find all the stuff that you need to find for work. What happened 10 minutes ago? Wow, fast.
我瞧瞧盒子上写了什么。致敬梅勒彼得堡充满趣味的取餐机制，我们为您献上随机幸运饼干，开启一天的运势吧。
Oh shit. That's awkward.
这能有什么好东西？早起早睡，多晒太阳，多喝水，一切都会顺利。
My colleagues were like, "Is that Mandarin? Where's this from?" Oh no.
啊，这算什么？那就让早起早睡的
Oh, this is something that was an ad. Okay, that's a good cover up. See, you're very witty. You're able to think these things right on the spot. Yeah, just say YouTube ad. You know what? I don't know why, but I remember it might have been 2 weeks ago. I don't think it was last week. I think it was 2 weeks ago. For some reason, my YouTube ads. Every now and then, I had like Spanish YouTube ads. It was in Spanish. I was like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what they're saying. Like, why is it in Spanish? Like, I remember like sometime last year. It was a long time ago though. It's only happened twice. I had Vietnamese ads on YouTube as well. I was like, why am I getting Vietnamese ads? I mean, obviously I understand Vietnamese, but it's so bizarre. Like, I wasn't even watching Vietnamese shows or anything like that, so I don't understand why the ads were, like the skippable YouTube ads were in Vietnamese. I was like, why? Why am I getting Vietnamese? Why am I getting Viet ads? I don't understand. And this was like also like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. I was getting Spanish Spotify ads as well. It was in Spanish. I was like, why am I getting Spanish Spotify ads? I don't understand any of it. It's so weird. I don't know if it's targeted or personalized, because like it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand Spanish. So yeah, I guess you getting Mandarin ads is possible. If I got Spanish and VIII ads, then yeah, why not?
木偶大人的下属都已就位，随时可以参与行动。
很好。
不过，人数比预想的还要少，恐怕许多人已经折损在博士大人派出的魔物手里。
Oh no！
无妨，允许他们入队，保持联络。
是。
Oh, waypoint. If we hug to the right, hopefully you don't activate. Oh my gosh, I still activated. Why? How? I was so fucking far. Oh my gosh, you can fit fucking Mondstadt in between me and the fucking waypoint.
话说，多托雷居然把研究所造在至东来诺德卡莱的必经之路上。 为了绕开那栋建筑的视野，我多花了不少时间。
Sorry, hi, really. So exaggerated, but you know what I mean. I was so far away from the thing, Erin. But yeah, hi, Erin. By the way, hope you're doing well. I heard Sushi's pools went well.
辛勤赶路、日夜兼程的你，应该能为我带来女皇陛下的口谕。
那肯定啊，这也是我的任务嘛。 有关多托雷，女皇陛下已经授意愚人众内务局执行评判程序，内务局会公正地判别他是否叛变，是否将对至东造成威胁。而在结果出来前，女皇命我过来接应诺德卡莱的逃难者。
人都在附近了，稍后我的人带你去接收他们。
没问题。另外，陛下让我带话给你和桑多涅。 桑多涅跑哪去了？
一个人在外奔波，就有一个人在室内忙碌。一个人来与你对接，自然还要留一个人在基地待命。
With child with Tartaglia, I don't really have a desire to pull for him, but I do wish he does get a reworked. His model gets a reworked, whether it's a new skin or not. I do hope they remodel his skin, because I do feel, just like earlier on, the models at the beginning of the game, Genshin was still like growing its 2 feet, trying to find its way, grow its own legs, and yeah, find its way. Like, you know, they don't know what the future holds for them within the first year, right? And yeah, I feel like the character designs could be improved, and maybe whether it's, I don't think they're going to rehaul it and just revamp them for fun, like for free. I think it's going to be paywalled and you're going to have to buy a skin. But I do hope that those who do wish to get the skin will get a better looking Tartaglia, but we'll see. Same as Baiju as well. I hope Baiju gets a remodeled as well, whether through skin or for free, but I doubt it'll be for free. This is Hoyoverse we're speaking. No, I heard that they went well, but I don't know what well means. Does it mean 1-2 multi and she won the 50-50, or they were being sarcastic and it went terrible?
好吧，他架子挺大呢。那你回头记得告诉他，女皇的口谕还挺帅气的，我觉得他会喜欢。
Okay. Okay, I see how it is. If you want, I can grant you temporary the sword, and if you want to time her out for like a day, then in this channel, then you are more than free to do so, crapper. Chat was of course angry, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll be pulling on my EU on the Pack 2 account after end stream, but for this account, I'll probably do it probably at the earliest tomorrow, maybe, whenever I finish the Archon quest. 80 total. Okay, so that's quite late then, almost at hard pity. No, it is at hard pity. But she wanted 75-25 at least, but yeah. I'm not gonna go for the weapon. I'm gonna use the prototype Amber or the Favonius Codex, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, take him out, take him out. Yes, I'm gonna take. Oh, I wanna go to the fucking waypoint! Oh shit! Oh wait, I don't know how to play him. How do you fight? You gotta count, right? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, he could have taken him out. I can't fight and read. I'm reading. Bruh, what is this Electro MC Hammer guy doing? I guess he's immune. Bruh, are you just gonna sit there and watch your companion die? Bruh. He's cold. I mean, he's Electro. He's not even Cryo. Why is he so cold? Help your homie out. I command you, as Arlecchino, the 4th for 200. I command you to attack. There we go. There we go. Finally, I had to pull ranks for him to fucking listen. It reminds me of is it the spy in Commandos? Guten Tag. Where did they keep pulling ranks on those enemies? Fuck. We know how they went. How he went when I did that. Ooh. If you know, you know. Oh, she must be C2 or something. She got the thing right away. It's definitely not my Arlecchino. My Arlecchino's in C1. Easy, 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 easy. I'm not personally upset. I don't play this game anymore. To be honest, I think I'll be happy for her. To be honest, obviously I wish it was me, but I'm happy for her that she got it in one multi. Because she has been losing quite a few multis and it has been quite painful, right, for her. So every now and then, I think it all balances out. Sometimes she gets it rough, sometimes she gets it early, and I think in all honesty, it balances out to be on average. So it's all good.
恐怕那也是我们的好同事多托雷的杰作。
罗德卡莱到底发生了什么事？
Yeah, if I win this 50-50 and same for Zabai, if I won Zabai, if I get her and win the 50-50 as well, then I might have enough for Varka. We'll see about Varka.
很复杂。概括来说，目前多托雷
But I probably won't stream the pools for Zabai.
并自己动手制造了第3枚，以及其3月的全能。
Because it's on the other banner. I'll probably just pull it like, because I don't think I'll be streaming Genshin. So, actually, we'll see. We'll see. If you guys want to see the Lantern Rite stuff, or maybe I could stream the Lantern Rite stuff. We'll see. We'll see. TBD. I'm not gonna say no right away, but I'm leaning towards no. But we'll see. If people are interested in watching the Lantern Rite stuff, maybe I'll stream the Lantern Rite stuff.
不是吧？这东西还能人造？这就像有人告诉我，鹿是人造的，神也是人造的，谁能信啊？
He's gonna build a god. Well, technically, he's gonna probably build himself as a god. Yeah.
我们一直以来在做的事，可比造神更离奇。我一向对外宣称你与阎王帝君较量过，亦是罗莎琳行动中必要的支持者。现在的你，反而像个普通冒险家。
谢谢你愿意帮我说话，我当初可是被这2个家伙狠狠。不过乐观的想，能被他们骗的冒险家倒也不多，怎么都与普通搭不上边吧？
听你的意思，难道是想再来一次？那我要考虑降低对你的评价了。
哎，别，你继续说，继续说。
现阶段多托雷应该还在实验新的力量。 造成的种种影响，不断向外侵蚀。至于让人变异，应当是他的实验而非手段。 刚才那头运光奇兽原本是桑多涅的手下，他肯定也是被当成了实验对象。多托雷故意留他活口，让他参与到实验中。与多托雷战斗过的我们，无一例外受到了诅咒。我不能离开诺德卡莱。
太糟糕了，难怪陛下有这样的口谕。许可执行官特殊时期专断职权，如果多托雷构成威胁，允许阿雷奇诺与桑多涅对其实施剿灭。
Oh damn! But the question is, can they though? Because Dottore is number 2. I don't know what number Sanjoni is, but Arlecchino is number 5. No, 4. Sorry. Yeah, Columbina's 3, Arlecchino's 4. I forgot. 5 is what's it? Pulcinella. 6 was Wanderer. 7, I have no idea. 7 Sandra. Pantalone is probably 8, right? Hi, Renz. Oh, we was talking about you earlier, Renz. You know when you streamed the Deductive Duck game, was it short? Was it like a one stream game?
感谢陛下，我会记得转告桑多涅这个好消息。
It's short, yeah, one stream, okay.
陛下还说，由于研发项目仍在诺德卡莱未回收，他将暂不发动。
So if it's one stream for Renz and it's short to Erin, for Erin it'll be a 2 stream for me then. Got it. Noted. I don't know, Chris. I mean, I do want to do the Kaito files for Lost Judgment. That might be after the Ace Attorney stuff, when I finish off Ace Attorney. So we're back to being thugs again. And I'm tempted to get the Fist of the North Star game, because apparently that's also by the same people who made Yakuza. So, and I heard that it kind of plays and feels a bit like Yakuza, the style, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone who's played Fist of North Star.
你是说旅行者？找他的话，很遗憾，我们攻入多托雷研究所期间，他被多托雷转移到了某个我们尚不确定的位置。
Yeah, we've been captured by Dottore. He threw a Pokebox and he caught us.
被抓了？为什么？多托雷跟他不至于有那么大梁子吧？
我也这么想。
It's probably because we're a descender. Sorry, descendant.
不行，我得去救他。
You can't do shit, child. You're number 11 or 12, right? What can you do, son? We're not sure Alakida could do it. What makes you think you could do it, Tartala? Don't be silly. You could just go back home and take care of your little brother, Toon or whatever his name was. Toon.
可恶，总不能就这么放任事情发展吧？
桑多涅那边已经在想办法了。你现在能做的最有意义的事，就是完成任务。
我明白，那就交给你们了。
最后，让公鸡务必转告各国的神明与子民，警惕。
The rooster. Who's the rooster again? Is that Number 0, the director. What's his name? Piero? I'm really bad with names. Oh, Pulcinella. Pulcinella's the clown, right? No, I don't know if he is a clown or not. Pietro.
但如果诺德卡莱全面失守，事态恐怕会进一步恶化。
I don't know why I keep thinking Del Piero, but the probably name is Del Pietro or something like that. I don't know.
考虑到多托雷目前仍隶属于人众，留守此地的愚人众将不惜一切负起责任，与他抗争到最后一刻。
别太悲观，而且，如果真到了那一步，陛下不会坐视不理的。
但愿如此。
Okay, let me check. Which one's the rooster? Is he number 5 or number 0? Oh, it's Pulcinella. Okay, it's Pulcinella. Okay. Oh, of course, the director's the director. Why would he be the rooster? Yeah, he's number 5. I'm so fucking dumb. Sometimes I don't believe what the stuff that comes out of my head. It's like I speak, but I don't think. Right? If I know he's the director, then why would he be called the rooster? Is that his name? I thought his name was something else. Harbinger. Can't even spell Harbinger for 2.
回来的真是时候。
What was his name? His name's Piero. The Jester. He's the Jester. I said Pietro, not Piero. But yeah, he's the Jester. Okay. I thought he was the director.
你说，我能免考飞行执照吗？
I don't know anything anymore. My memory's so bad. Surely you're joking. Yes, the Jester's the Joker. Yes, I'm joking.
哦，对，我在蒙德有注意。
You'll pass the you'll get your license, wing gliding license by getting there fast. Just Usain Bolt it, you know, you'll be fine.
我会帮你申请的，放心。现在
Yeah, Varka and Albedo will put a good word and vouch. Amber's gonna listen.
博士的能量界域到底是怎么构成的？越剧烈的吸引与排斥原理似乎对它不生效。很神秘，不过归根结底都是由3界之力构成的。根据魔女会与老师
I'm still upset they nerfed Albedo's hair. His hair used to be so good in the drip market and stuff like that, and here, half his hair's gone missing. He's molding, he's balding. I mean, he's not balding, but you know what I'm talking about. Same as Diluc. Diluc had the ponytail, and they paywalled it into his 5-star skin to give him a ponytail.
你体内有魔龙渡灵的力量，肯定能感觉得出，这个能量界域里没有深渊能量。没有深渊，非常纯净，又非常野蛮。我有一个猜想，还记得你和哥伦比亚小姐一同对抗烈月人时，多利替教令院带来的那个增幅器吗？那是我见过最精巧的仪器之一，结构、做工、材料，全都非常完美。至于它的工作原理，恐怕是设计中最精妙的一环。多利没细说，对此我有个猜测。为什么你提供的火元素力能为哥伦比亚小姐所用？她是月神，严格来说，使用的应该是光界力。元素力最初源自光界力，那么那台仪器所行使的功能，应该是将元素力还原，取自光的7大元素为仪器所还原。这个理论的模型
Am I even going to finish Act 7 today? I was hoping to finish Act 7 today and then Act 8 tomorrow.
仪器的构成，难道是通过观测棱镜得到的构思吗？由他推断出的定律，宛如世界的真知与基础那样确凿。能做到这一点的仪器，堪称须弥教练院现阶段元素理论与装置构造的最高杰作。而这近乎僭越的壮举，扎实的理论，应该出自小吉祥草王。那么，回到眼前的能量界域上来，如果这是纯净的光界力，意味着它与元素力有着合与分、包含与容纳的关系。换句话说，元素力有没有可能稀释光界力？要进行尝试吗？
Go on. There's a little crack.
有用，能量界域边缘出现明确的被扰动迹象，说明元素力可能干扰乃至抵消场中的能量。你来试试吧。好，生效了。
Imagine having wings and not being able to use them.
换成深渊力量，再攻击一次。果然，被深渊力量攻击时，场中能量的损耗更加明显。 我敢肯定，场的构成是纯净光线力，元素力可以稀释的。
Is this the new elemental type crapper?
可是，多少元素力才能抵消这么大规模的能量借运？
Light element.
不需要全部抵消，可以试试别的方案。理论陈述完了，你打算继续看下去吗？
原来你发现我在啊。
Hat boy.
什么时候来的？
有一会儿了。阿贝多讲话现在参加答辩。
I'm so glad I'm not streaming on my EU account.
打断别人答辩演讲，很可能毁掉一个人。
If I'm streaming on my EU account, that would say the number 6. Oh, sorry, the word 6, not doing the number 6, the word 6. SIX.
你的贴心真叫我感动，方便搭把手吗？
要做什么？
控制风元素力，以圆形刀刃的形式发出，集中突破某一单点。
Oh shit, we made it bigger. Swirl damage, OP.
有效，甚至是撕裂效果。太好了，我们取得了重大突破。要进去吗？
You can fit through there? I can't fit through there.
考虑到力量互斥的风险，杜林，你留在这里帮我们看住出入口，我和阿茂进去探查。
What do you mean, Erin? I can't fit through there. What, one day? What's wrong with leftovers? I don't believe in wasting food. As long as, if consuming the food will give you like a bad stomach ache, tummy ache and stuff like that, then probably not. But yeah, I don't believe in wasting food. What are your thoughts on leftovers that I was questioning beyond their date of safe consumption? Okay, that's is that called leftovers? Isn't that just not expired food?
这样是最稳妥的。
Yeah, I wouldn't eat food that's like well beyond their use by date or expiry date. Speaking of which, I remember like years ago, the old place I lived, where I lived like 5 minutes away from Gotham. I remember I bought some like those, you know, those ready-made oven food, right? I was digging through the freezer and I realized that there was I think it was sausages and something, I don't know, but yeah, it was sausages, and apparently the expiry date was like 2-3 years ago. When I looked at it, I was like, fuck, and I just threw it in the bin right away. I was like, holy shit. I've had it bought it ages ago and I didn't realize it. Yeah, it was like 2-3 years ago it expired. I was like, oh, that's the only time I ever bought something that was like, and I didn't eat it within its expiry date or within a certain time frame of the expiry date. I don't mind eating like vegetables or whatever, like that's like a few days or a week beyond it, because it's as long as it doesn't look like sad, the vegetables, I'll eat it. If it looks like it's gone off, yeah, I throw it in the bin. But yeah, that sausage, whatever, I don't think it was mashed bangers and mash, but that sausages was something else. Yeah, I threw it in the bin right away. I realized that it was like at least 2 years out of date. It was buried at the bottom of my my freezer. Because me and my housemates, because I lived with 4-5 people, and yeah, we used to just throw stuff like in the freezer, right? So it got buried at the bottom. So, and rarely do we eat to the bottom, because normally when it's like half empty or half full, we go and stock it up by go shopping and throw a lot of stuff on top of the, you know, in the freezer. So it always got buried. And then one day I rummaged through the whole thing, and then I realized that there was like an oven meal, and it was like 2-3 years out of date. Oh, hi Johnny, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know who Johnny is, Johnny's a good friend in the community. He's a amazing pianist from the UK. Nah, I'm gonna pull her probably tomorrow, because after I finish the Archon quest, I don't think I can finish the Archon quest today. I'll pull after the Archon quest. I'm gonna pull for her on my EU account on the Pack 2 channel, and I'm gonna pull for Nefa as well on that account, but that won't happen until probably a few good hours from now, like 4 hours from now. But yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, RC Glitch. But yeah, welcome readers. Hi Johnny. Hi. Oh, welcome back TTV. Hi Chi Marie. Hi Octagon. Hi. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing okay. How did your pools go? I think some people lost their 50-50, some people won their 50-50. So it's been a mixture of good luck and bad luck for people. 80 is still fine. Like, a win's a win to me. As long as I get it within 90, I'm happy. If it takes less than 90, if it takes more than 90, then I'll be a bit upset. Like, I don't mind losing the 50-50 if it takes less than 90 pulls in total. Sure, you would like to win the 50-50, but the fact that you got it before 90, for me, I'm happy. But yeah. You're considering? Oh, I'm going for EU. I'm going for Colombina, Enefa, and Zibai for EU. For NA, I'm going for Colombina and Zibai. Have a nice luck, Chimari. Yeah, we're just working on the Archon quest now, so for those who haven't done the Archon quest yet, this is going to be spoilers for you guys. So feel free to lurk and for the drops and stuff like that. You want Nouvellette? Yeah, he's going to be on he's next banner with Zibai. They're going to be both together. Oh, hi Falendor, thank you so much for the 42 months. Yes, 42. That's a multiple of 6 months, right? So yeah, as usual, Falendor, you get another Bokomaro request. Let me write this down before I forget. So let me update my spreadsheet, my trusted spreadsheet with everyone's details. But yeah, you get a Bokomaro request, Falendor. So as usual, take your time and just let me know who you want me to draw, and I'll draw them for you. I'm assuming you want me to stream it as well, right? So yeah, there is a bit of a queue. But yeah, I'm down to draw it for you. I'm assuming on stream, and hopefully this time I'll remember to record it. all good, Johnny. Hope stream went okay, and congrats on winning the 50-50. Although it took you 80 pulls, but yeah, have a nice job with Ziggy. Yeah, hope your stream went well. I was lurking in your stream because I need to keep and maintain the watch streak. But yeah, but thanks for everything. But guys, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Pacifist, or Pac for short. I'm a variety streamer. This is my gaming channel where I stream a variety of games, mainly RPGs or story intense games, story driven games that are like point and click or the choices matters types of game. Visual novels we play, and also JRPGs. And gacha games as well. We do play Genshin Impact and Zenizone Zero, the 2 games that I stream. I do play Honkai Star Rail as well. Whether I'll go back to streaming that game, we'll see. Oh, you want to draw her? Yeah, okay. I'll put that in for her then, for you. Cool, sweet. Let me put that in. I do it now. I gotta get the spreadsheet open again before I forget, because you know me, I'm forgetful. So let's put that in now. Well, thank you, Falendor, for the resale. Where are you? Wait, you still got quite a few requests, Falendor. You've got 1, 2. Three. Where's this face 6 months? But don't quote me, but I think you've got like 4 requests left. Let me double check that. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got 4. You got 1 for 24 months. You got 1 for 30 months. You got 1 for 36 months, and you got 1 for 42 months. Yeah, you got 4 more requests. So yeah, just take your time. Yeah, TTV, you've got one request as well. I remember you've got 1 request as well, TTV. So again, take your time with that request as well. And also, I've put you down for the 2026 first half bingo thing as well, because you couldn't make the December bingo. I put you down for the June bingo contest. He's waiting until you can fill out the whole book. Except what eyes, please.
你们还定过暗号？
I'm way too sorry that I could request all the Trails characters at once. Yeah, you could do that, Falandor, yeah, for sure, yeah. But yeah, you got one request TTV, and you also got a bingo ticket as well for the bingo thing in June. For those who don't know, I have a bingo contest where you can get a free art request, which we do biannually. So every 6 months we host a bingo thing, and if you have enough channel points, you can redeem it to enter. And if you win the bingo contest, you get a free request. We do it twice a year. We also have the clip awards where if you clip a certain clip and that wins the category, then you get a free request as well. I should make a command and get stream elements to remind us every few hours, because I do feel that we may have forgotten. I kind of forgotten as well during the second half of the year. But yeah, if we keep having the stream elements that reminds every few hours, then I'm not gonna do it every hour because that's a bit obnoxious. But every few hours, then yeah, it can be a gentle reminder for people that yeah, if you clip certain things and you win that particular category and post on Discord, then you get a free request as well. I want to draw you guys stuff, so yeah, let me draw you guys stuff, and these are ways for you, one, to use your channel points, and two, to do stuff as well. Actually, real question, can you do that? I see if you have, say, 3 requests and you can request a drawing of all 3 characters in one project. So you're saying that if hypothetically you sub to me for 18 months, for example, right? Or you win 3 categories for the Clip Awards, right? And you request something like Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi, right? Okay, maybe not Yoshi, because actually I think Ed requested Yoshi, but you requested Mario, Luigi, and Princess Peach, right? Yeah, I'll definitely draw. I mean, it will count as 3 requests, but yeah, I'm down to draw Mario, Luigi, and Princess Peach for you guys. And if you want it like all combined in one art form piece, I can do that. Yeah, I'll send it separately, and I'll also combine it as well. I guess I don't mind combining it because it's not like extra work. The only extra work it is just copy and pasting the actual file, right? The underlined stuff, and that goes out to all of you guys. It's not just strictly for Manais. So, for example, Falandor, if there's certain like characters that you want lumped together in art form, because I know you've been requesting Trails characters. If there's certain like characters that you want to combine together, then yeah, I'm happy to combine it together and send it out to you. But yeah, I don't know if I send you what was her mecha's called? Mato or something like that. But yeah, Reen and her mecha. I can send it to you. I thought I did send it to you, but I can't remember. Enjoy noms, enjoy dinner, Falandor. But yeah, but you can, yeah. Oh, interact. Yeah, you might need to explain a bit more with the interaction part, but yeah. Because the thing with me, I still need to learn how to draw them at an angle. I mean, because Mango's kind of showed me, like, it might be possible to draw them at an angle, because I'm worried about the eyes. But yeah. I could try, yeah. Obviously, most of my characters have been, like, facing straight on, head on. But we could try and do them at an angle, sure. A triple waifu wallpaper. Who knows, TTV, maybe. That's what he's planning to do. Star Oceans or Xenoblade Chronicles.
果然，进入一定距离以后，
we're in.
那个被撕开的裂口了，是为了阻止泄于内部的人逃离。
Oh. Where's Wanderer? Oh, he came with me during his left alone. But yeah, just note that there is a bit of a queue at the moment. There's a queue of like 16, 17 at the moment. Well, 18, well, 17, 18 now, because Falandor added. Yeah, it's a first come, first serve.
这些人没有心跳和呼吸。
But yeah, do take your time when requesting, because I don't want you to feel pressured into requesting someone and then later regret it. But yeah, I don't mind people changing it last minute, as long as I haven't started yet. So for example, if you put in, I don't know, just say you put in Rem from RE0, and then, you know, as long as I haven't started drawing Rem, like even if you're 5th in the queue or 10th in the queue or 2nd in the queue, you can always change it. As long as I haven't started streaming or drawing it off stream, yeah, you can change it. Something like this, for example. Oh, yeah, that should be fine. They're kind of front facing, and sure, they're tilted at an angle slightly, but the head. But we can try and figure out how to do the eyes. But yeah, or if you want them just all three alongside each other, we can all put them standing next to each other. That's completely fine. Yeah, yeah, something like that should be fine. Yeah, yeah. Imagine requesting rep. Yeah, I don't know what to think, right? Because your last request was Emilia from RE0, and I don't know any anime characters off the top of my head. But since I knew you requested Emilia, I started to think an RE0. Another character in RE0 is Rem, right? So you know, unless you want what's her name, Beatrice, I think her name was, right? Then yeah, I can show you Beatrice.
而且每具尸体旁都蹲着一只动物。
But yeah, I think it should be fine with nice, yeah. Sawako from the wheelie thingy. I have no idea what Sawako is, or who Sawako is. Oh, or Sawako the character that I drew actually. Kimi ni Totoki or whatever. I'm really bad with names. AC. I remember AC requested someone that goes by a name similar to her, but I don't know if that's the same name or not. Kimi ni Todoke, yeah. Okay, did I say that, or did I say something close to it? I drew two characters. The main guy, Shoto, I think. No, not Shoto. The main guy and the girl, main girl. Oh, this is cute. Sure. It's got a cute face.
你想告诉我们什么?
You think I said it correctly? Okay, thanks. Beatrice is greater than Rem for sure. Okay. Because I know who Beatrice is. Like, she's like the younger, like a child-looking character.
沟通的欲望很弱，他只是看起来不像动物而已。
Oh, I haven't played Final Fantasy IX, so I don't know who that character is. Beatrix. And then you got Ram as well. I'm not gonna lie to you. Between Rem and Ram, I think it's probably the hair. I do prefer Ram. I don't know what they are personality-wise. Personality-wise, they could be both really bad and annoying. I have no idea. I haven't watched the anime. Beatrix is top tier wife. Yeah, I haven't played 9 yet, so I wouldn't know.
再去别处看看。
Yeah, I'm tempted as well now. Oops. we can keep that one. I actually tried to copy and paste, but I misclicked. We can keep that then. Top tier waifu for 20 minutes. Okay, you need to type Final Fantasy 9. If you don't type in Final Fantasy 9, just type in Beatrix, you get a. I'm sure she's a lovely lady, lovely woman. You get a woman instead. Okay, she's a sword user, and then she's got an eye patch. Okay, that's cool. Back out in himself. Yeah, I misclicked. I tried to double click on the name to copy and paste into to Google, but I accidentally click on the pin button. You know, sometimes when you hover a message, the pin and the reply button goes up, and sometimes you can't click on it. And yeah, I accidentally clicked on the pin, but it's okay. I think I posted the plushie of hers when I got her for Baby Gotham. Oh, that's cute if you did. Maybe she'll get into Final Fantasy. I wonder, could we attack these? I feel bad if I do attack these. Pack still proceeds attack. I'm joking. Look at that. There is so much meat, fresh meat, raw meat, and foul here. It's definitely foul play killing them, but yeah. So much meat I'm seeing on my screen. Everyone's dead. The carnage. They're all dead. Yeah, I've eaten already. Yeah. Well, not dinner, but lunch. Yeah. I ate before I streamed. Yeah, I don't know if I should play 8 before 9. I know it doesn't really matter, the order, because it doesn't matter, because the story doesn't continue from each other. But I wonder if I should play 8 before 9. Because then, if 9 is so good that then I play 8, then 8 might be a disappointment. Whereas if I start 8 first, I might think it's alright, and then I play 9, which is going to be supposedly even better, then, you know, it'd be good, right? Because why would you want to play the better one and the supposedly superior one before the inferior, right? So, yeah. But I probably want to get back to 6 as well and start 6 again. 8 has not as good mechanical aspects, so if that would bother me. No, I don't think that would bother me. Combat, I don't mind too much. If it was like such an ass story, okay, I take that back. As long as the combat was in like 12, I got so pissed off with 12 because I was so dumb I couldn't figure out the gambit system. But yeah. Maybe if I play 12 again now, it might be better for me. I heard story for 12 isn't so bad. But yeah, I prefer story over combat. Yeah. It's not 12 yet, because I think 12 was the first time they introduced the gambit system thing. And I was not a huge fan of the gambit system thing. Yeah, because 12 was like, if you set up your gambit right, you can just put the controller down and be a boss. And I was like, okay. I did the opposite of that. I'm using a controller, and my friend just ran off to in the overworld to some mob, some dinosaur or whatever, and it stomped her, literally. And they died. Both of them died all the time. And I ran out of gil because I kept buying Phoenix down and using to revive them, and they run off again, even if I'm hugging the edge of the world. So yeah, I definitely set up my gambit wrong, and they were super aggressive and tried to take on people that are like probably 50. I mean, granted, I was in the area that I probably shouldn't be, but yeah, I just kept getting clapped. There were 40 levels above me probably. That's why I kept getting one-shotted, or they kept getting one-shotted. And I ran out of gil because I kept on buying Phoenix down to revive them, and it just got so annoying. I returned the game and got my money back. Yeah, the giant dinosaur. Okay, you know about the giant dinosaur. Yeah, I managed to get to that area, and they literally got stomped. I was like, oh, this is not fun whatsoever. I'm hugging the edge. So the second time round, I was hugging the edge, hoping that they won't run off, but nope, they still ran off to try to attack the dinosaur. So I definitely did it all wrong, the gambit system. But yeah, I do want to play 6, 8, 9. I want to try 15 now. I have 15, so I might as well go for me. Remember when you WhatsApped me saying 15's on sale? Go get it. I got it, and I haven't played it. I haven't played it. So yeah, I've intended. My brother launched it on my account, so I got a trophy for booting up the game. But yeah, I do want to play 15. I heard it's not that good, but it's like okay at best. But I'll give it a try. Oh no, when I see how it is. Yeah, I can see people going down that route, trying to min-max. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'll see what 15's like. 15 has fishing, so I'll definitely be fishing. Just like apparently 14 has fishing as well. So one day I can get round to fishing in that game.
看来，这个能量界域内进行着一场巨大的实验，又或者，每个能量界域都是一种实验基地。
He said that we're telling us to be part of the experiment as well. This experiment or different experiment?
撇开其他一切，实验的主题也相当激进。
Okay, I know a lot of people were raving on about Sid's niece or granddaughter, the mechanic, right? The I can't remember her name. The girl, the lady in yellow.
这些人虽然失去了自我，却还没变成彻头彻尾的动物，所以没法像动物那样离开，而是下意识。
I'll give the game a try. Like whether I stream it or not, I have no idea if I plan to stream 6, 8, 9, or 15.
早点走吧，此地不宜久留。
I see. Yeah, gamers do be like that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when a game in a certain series is vastly different to another game, you have like two polar camps. You have one camp that will love it, and you got one camp that will hate it. Leave the energy field, okay. Okay, can we not just drop down now? I didn't see no chest. You can't even use elemental sight. Is she the black hair girl in 9?
你们回来了，没事吧？
Yeah, it's just people's expectations, I guess. She's in Final Fantasy 15 too. Okay.
看了些恶心东西，别的没什么。
得尽快将这里的情报分享出去。
Yeah, I do want to play 15 one day. Okay, cool. Thanks, Gotham. I'll check it out when I end stream. Time to contact Nefa.
谁找我？
奈弗尔小姐，我是阿贝多，我们找到了突破能量界域的办法，只要操控得当，就有概率靠着足量的元素力撕裂它。另外
，This act is quite dialogue heavy, intense for sure. I was warned, but I didn't expect it to be this much heavy in dialogue. But I don't mind. Less moving, less fighting, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, you like the music? Okay. I don't mind leveling up being easy. It makes my life easy as well because I'm not good at games. If grinding is easy, then I'm happy.
刚要开始，等有结果我再联络你。
好，注意安全。
我会的。
Because the game I'm playing right now, God Wars, well, not literally right now because I'm playing Genshin right now, but the God Wars, I think there's a trophy for reaching max level. So I need to think about how to, where to go and grind EXP and stuff like that.
我没说过需要你来汇合吧？我需要，而且基于你的一些办事风格，我判断我最好在场，所以你也需要。
All good, TTV. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the love and support. Have a good one, yeah, and have fun socializing tomorrow. Hey, Shock. How you doing? Nah, not grinding Columbina. I don't even have her. We're just talking about different RPG games at the moment. Oh, maybe you can walk around now and fight.
这里是旅行者的意识世界。
Yeah, because we saw Lumine here earlier. A picture of her, and also a picture of both of us here.
还以为她的内心会更丰富多彩一点。
Yeah, Happy New Year, Shock. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Johnny raided us. Yeah, Lumine. Oh, she hasn't. I don't think she knows about Lumine.
你在看什么？
Mei Mei.
既然如此。 我也一起看看好了，你所遇见、经历的事，我都想要了解。我应当回到哪里去吗？ 还是留下来，做一个所谓的英雄呢？奔跑、战斗、做任务，为生计奔走，赚钱养活派某。我并不讨厌现在的生活。
Do you play Genshin, Shock? Or you just know people who play Genshin?
要说唯一的不满，大概
I feel like there's more people who's quit than those who still play. Or you just watch, okay. Because Seika, she's quit Genshin as well, right? To be honest, I haven't seen Sei go live in a while. I hope she's doing well. Maybe she's just busy with life stuff in Asia. I know she was down the Uma Musume path for quite some time. I don't know if she still plays. She's touching grass and work, but she's around. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear.
这里是意识层，一个人的真心。
I did DM her, but I do remember she saying that she's not good with DMs. At responding back to DMs and stuff like that. Sometimes she forgets.
人活在世上，也许终究要思念某个人吧，因为牵挂。
预备潜入更深层。
Was it necessary to show her knees? I guess it's a bit of fan service.
纳夏镇作为生活区，实在算不上最方便。不过人文氛围还不错，人员也很集中。
Okay, we're the MC now, and we're a traveler.
你想说什么？
别紧张，我没有别的意思，只是在想，如果要挑选一个地方作为你游玩的起点，哪里比较好？或者，我应该送你去坎瑞亚之类的地方？
世上早已没有坎瑞亚了。
你还是不了解3月意味着什么。仅仅存在于过去的事物，也可以被如今的我复现。
So he's gonna bring back Conria. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. This is gonna be spoilers for you. That's the. You're gonna stream a little later today, right? I think you're gonna get ahead of me because I wasted quite a lot of time. But yeah, have a good one, Lester. Have a nice luck. Good luck with your pulls later today if you're pulling. But yeah, we're doing the Archon crest. But yeah, take care, Lester. Let me message you in case you've paused already.
你只是不想看到。至于其中是否包含对亲人的思念与未知答案的恐惧，我不打算下判断。要成为合作者，总要给对方一点温暖的感觉。稍后你也可以。
Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh no, Neff is.
你想做什么？
别动。
Is she able to escape?
杂物在你之中。哦，消失的倒是很快。
Oh, she escaped just in time. Woo.
是你帮了我。
不及时切断联系的话，多托雷或许会从另一头抓住你并摧毁。这种尝试一次就足够了。你很勇敢，做得非常好。
谢谢。不过现在不是说这个的时候。
もしもし。
是我。我知道他大概在哪里了。
漫长的黑暗，为什么突然之间，我睁开眼也看不见任何事物了？发生了什么事？
¿Qué pasa?
真不好意思。
I think he did something to us, right?
我猜你可能还不知道， 就在刚才，你的朋友偷看了你的大脑。
施奈福尔，他怎么做到的？
你认为他知道你现在的情况吗？不会是愣住了吧？哎呀，我只是想通过让你的时间变慢一些，来封锁你朋友的入侵，最好能把那个偷窥者抓出来。调整时间，这能力相当有意思。在你闭眼的瞬间，时间变得那么厚，比最厚重的戒指还要粘稠。从闭上眼到睁开眼，你就花了1个月时间，而这1个月对他人毫无影响，也毫无意义。
1 month，
唯有神才能做到此事。
你又一次成功展示了自己的全能，是吗？
We ain't no good。
不，那只是一种尝试。我是实践派嘛，而且说真的，这东西还不太好控制。想让你睡一小觉，没想到触发成了1个月。时间的全能还真需要精细操作呀。没生我的气吧？我只是调错成了1个月，误差不严重。否则，如果是1年、10年、100年，
你可以把我卡在这里，冷冻上千百万年。嘴上说要邀请我，实际上你所展现出的诚意也不过如此。
千百万年，有什么意义？
I mean, we're at least 500 years old, right?
我想你可能还不太了解人类。人类是一种非常现实的生物，他们只会对感知范围内的东西。
I mean, the character, not me. I'm a million years old.
我让你在这里静坐1星期，人们尚且读得懂你的不易。而如果我让你静坐100年、1000年、10000年，数字太过庞大，一切就失去了意义。人们无从感知你的痛苦，自然也不会理解你。可惜的是，这提瓦特固然有神明，更多的还是普通人。有限的寿命，脆弱的肉体，你难道希望他们用这样的构造去理解你？你漫长的生命、特殊的来历，就注定了你与他们不同。异类，如何才能不受排挤？
异类。
I mean, yeah, we are an alien. Technically, Skirk is an alien too.
唉，有时我都替你不值。这世界
Yes, the difference between me and us and her is that we're like a descendant. She's more like a trespasser.
世界待你还真是不公呀！我会为这样的你送去一点特权，让生来就是降临者的你回归原本应有的位阶。
If I don't have the ability to bring back Capitano, then I'm not interested.
虽然已经进去过3次了，但仍存在许多疑问。
Oh, we're Columbine again.
我所回到的过去，除了时间点越来越靠前之外，即从现有线索来总结的话，3次过去都出现在当时的旅行者附近。我也的确从他周围感受到了某种熟悉的东西，但那是什么？带着疑问，继续前进吧。
Oh wow. When was this?
无论什么时候。
Oh, during that fight. Okay.
总喜欢使用那些根本就不理解也无法掌控的力量。
Yes, Evelyn, I'm still trying to process all this stuff as well myself.
这里是新沙滩。
Oh look, you're in the stream. I just saw you. Yeah, I guess the story is we shouldn't be worshipping the moon goddess. We should be worshipping you.
你又对大炮搞了鬼，这次不会让你得逞的。
大炮，我那时的确在
Oh, we're going crazy.
感受到了下阵传来的乐曲里异常波动。接着就是新沙滩传来一股令人感到不祥的力量。
我的身体曾被撕碎成千万片，被扔进混乱的时间之中。即便如此，我的生命与意志未曾磨灭。
如果我试着在这里阻止烈月人的复生，怎么做？想想现在的我能做到的事情。
旅行者，背后好像有亮光。
糟糕，要来不及了。那是我之前教他的月举力护盾，他打算用那个来抵挡月举力光束吗？
Oh, we know what happens here. This was Luna 1? Act 1 or Act 2?
以他的身手来说，
No?
不是问题。
Was it Luna 2 Act 3 or 4?
相互碰撞，恐怕
It's when Flynn comes as well.
西西岛，在那里生活的双月之子会暴露在月举力致命的光束下。
顺便问一句，好心的哥伦比亚小姐，方才大炮的月举力光束偏转时，我观察到几束射向西西岛的能量束受到了阻碍。
Okay, never mind. This happened post the thing because I thought it was Flynn that's gonna help us deflect it.
难道说，那真的是我？但是未来的我。可是以我现在的力量，
Yeah, this is when Flynn talks in some sort of Fey language.
没时间想这些了。一定要赶上。双月，大地，沉睡于罗德卡莱的月光啊！若是你们能听见，能感受到我的呼唤，就请再回应我一次吧。
Oh shit, flashbang. Oh fuck me, I don't need to turn off the lights. No need to turn on the lights, I just leave the screen like this. Oh shit. That should be able to power my room for the whole year. Genshin really loves their flashbang, don't they?
喂，醒醒！
That sounds like Sanjorin.
喂，你听见没有？哥伦比亚，给我醒过来！
Colombia. Oh shit, my fucking eyes.
现在是下午3点。
Bruh.
你能不能别跑到别人的屋里来睡午觉？
How can I trap the light energy?
这里给我的感觉很安心。你的那些咖啡。 虽然很苦很难喝，但味道很好闻。
哼，你还真像在林子里长大的一样。你来的地方除了用草泡的茶之外，就什么都没有了吗？
双月之子的生活比较节俭，和于人众这里不太一样。
那我猜你一定也没吃过这个吧
Jeez, it's so bright.
好香。
It's more bright than my future.
这可是只在枫丹才有的点心，我今天闲着没事就顺手做了一些。待会儿罗莎琳也会来，但你要实在忍不住想现在就吃的话，也不是。
Hey, wait, what? I mean, she'll be here shortly. She dead? How way back are we talking?
至少等别人说完可 那个什么双月之子，没教过你淑女的用餐礼仪吗？
If she's hungry, a girl's gotta eat.
还是说作为至高的月神
I ain't waiting for Signora.
真好吃。
那是当然，这可是我的手艺。
我原本以为会沾上你的机油味。
喂，
Machine oil.
我其实一直很好奇，你为什么要离开以前住的地方，加入愚人众？肯定不是东西难吃这种无聊的理由吧？
那里和我想象中不太一样。
不就是作为神明受到了信仰者的所求吗？随便实现一些他们的愿望就能白吃白喝，在我看来还不赖。
那你会为了白吃白喝去帮助其他人吗？
啊？
听博士说，你是被一位伟大的机械工所创造。
Lord something Fisher.
是机械工。
Lord Artificer.
那个多嘴的家伙。
那位机械工。
So she's not human. I mean, I kind of gathered that when I saw the thing at the back of her.
水仙。
The winder thing.
水仙十字结社。
对，同水仙十字结社有些关系。你会
哈？开玩笑吧？倒贴给我钱我都不会，我根本和那群人都不熟。
我也一样。向我许下愿望的人，我和他们也不熟。
好吧，看来我们总算在这点上有些共识。阿兰那家伙，晚年也问过我有没有什么想做的，有没有什么愿望。
Maybe I should have played it in English and just close my eyes and listen to them speak.
阿兰是谁？
就是那位。算了，说了你也记不住。总之，我想表达的是，你我都不是会为了其他人而去奉献自身的类型。顺带一问，你想象中什么地方会让你想留下？
不会向我所求我办不到的事情，不会敬仰我、畏惧我，而是自然地和我聊天。最好能让我自由出入我想去的地方。那地方
Oh shit, my
咖
eyes.
啡和点心的香味。
真遗憾，世界上没有这样的地方。给我拿上你的点心回自己的屋去。
Oh shit. So bright, I know, right? Oh, my eyes are important. My eyes are probably close to the expiry date, and those bright lights did not help.
果然，好像还梦到了过去的事。桑多涅，旅行者，好想念大家。刚才我似乎成功借。
But yeah, Ren's, what's that about the food?
但究竟为什么？
I was talking about the expiry date food and leftovers. Yeah, I'll eat the leftovers as long as it's not way too far out from the expiry date. Then yeah, sure, I'm okay with it. 2 years is his limit. No, not 2 limits. Like a week, around a week. Yeah. See, Renz, he got rid of it the way a reasonable person would. Wait, you're telling me Renz has some really long... He has some food that's way past the expiry date? Yes, I plan to do an animation when it comes to this thing, yeah, with expiry date. Speaking of that, yeah, I do want to do a 2-3 minute animation YouTube video about this. When I get that rolling, who knows? But yeah.
这里的时间的确在向过去流淌。
I'm okay with eating 1 week expired vegetables and stuff like that, as long as it looks okay. If it looks sad, then I throw it away.
大家口中那位神秘的
In 2 years, no, I'm not even gonna even venture. My stomach is not that strong. It's not made out of steel or titanium or even diamond. In this case.
我能感受到，前方留下的那种力量已经不多了。 这个空间的终点是哪儿？时间会一直向前流逝吗？我能找到回到大家身边的办法吗？
You'll find your way back, Columbina, I believe. Okay, now my internet, my ping's back to normal. So I don't know what happened the past hour or so. I was getting like 110 to 120 ping. Normally it's around 80 to 90. I'm playing on an NA server, so that's why the pings are high. Usually it's around 15 to 20 on EU. Oh no, not this. Oh, this purple one. Oh, it's contaminated. I know I wanna. So many contaminated ones. I know I wanna. Hold on. Oh shit, so bright my eyes. It's brighter than the 4th of July. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dark mode went. Oh shit. Definitely brighter than my 2026. Wait, this to me, this looks like Enconomia, but it's probably not Enconomia. Oh, this is the thing underneath the lighthouse, right? When we met Flynn's. Yeah. I remember this now. She's got a good memory. I guess people do have good memory. Just people, there's many people who aren't like me.
我们需要一头扎进罗德卡莱的历史中，把猎人。
Imagine having a good memory. I think the good thing about having shit memory is that maybe maybe I don't have to buy a single game, brand new game anymore. I can just replay a game that I played like 5 years ago because everything's gonna be new to me again. Because I've been recently rewatching the Trash Taste podcast. I'm on number number 14, 15 now, and I don't remember. Like over half of the stuff that they've been talking is like new to me. So yeah. No, don't even think it's not Elden Ring. Don't even dare suggest Elden Ring. Don't even dare. I don't have that game. Yeah, I reckon if I even played like not Yakuza, not Lost Judgment, the first Judgment, everything's gonna be brand new. Okay, maybe that's a bit more recent, a bit too recent. But yeah, if I play some old games that I used to stream ages ago, I probably won't remember anything, if I'm honest. Maybe you heard of it. I think yeah. For example, because you know how I streamed Doki Doki Literature Club 2 years ago? I reckon if I play that game, it's gonna be all brand new to me. I've forgotten everything in Doki Doki Literature. Okay, that's right, not everything, but I've forgotten like 95% of the stuff in Doki Doki Literature Club. I can't remember the names. I only know Monica. I've forgotten all the other people's names. Crash Bandicoot 1, I think it was. Alright, I see. I can still remember that because I'm doing the videos for it. I still remember. Nice try, Mango. If I wasn't doing the videos, YouTube videos for it, then yeah, maybe. Oh, so she was the one that moved it. Yeah, remember? Oh, so they've actually thought this far ahead. So they were thinking this happened in what, Luna 1 maybe, question mark? And we're in Luna 4 now, so they actually thought this 3 patches ahead. Because I remember this thing just moved by itself, and then we might have heard voices as well, I can't remember. But yeah, the sound of something breaking, this thing moving, it was all her doing. So that actually thought this through. Yeah. Damn. So she was here all this time. She was just invisible because she was on the moon.
这样就好了吧？努昂诺塔。
I drew Lunatar as well.
你能感觉到我的存在吗？等等。
Oh, 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 my eyes. Oh, when I close them, it's still bright. Oh shit. It's brighter than 000. No, sorry, 255, 255, 255.
我一直感受到的熟悉的气息。
Playing Genshin, you unlocked a new RGB. It's 300, 300, 300.
他一直都跟在旅行者的
It's called Super White.
所以每次过去，才都和旅行者有关。可是，为什么是努昂诺塔？因为他是月神的眷属，所以才会和我产生联系吗？那为什么其他月灵不行？那是。
Moving on to the next one. When is she gonna come back? Is she coming back in Act 8? Is she even coming back this patch, I wonder? Because we haven't finished the weekly thing for her. And we couldn't do it the previous patch because she was stuck here.
再往前走，就感受不到任何力量了。 不断延伸的虚无，这恐怕已经是最后一个前往过去的机会。我需要在这里面。
Oh my gosh, my eyes! I'm struggling to keep them open because I want to close them. Oh my gosh! Oh gosh!
西西岛，这又和那一段过去有关。 努昂诺塔呢？这次怎么感受不到努昂诺塔的气息？
I wonder if that statue is red if you haven't unlocked it yet.
符合艾诺生活的样子，真的感觉好温馨呀！
旅行者派蒙，冷静。我剩下的力量所能做到的影响。
I mean, the flowers are blue, no, they're not red.
甚至这个空间留给我的时间也不多了。想一想。 要怎么才能找到回去的办法？
How do you find your way back? You find your way back by taking the exit to take you to the country road.
回去，回到七月之夜那晚吗？还是那之后的未来？以我现在这样的状态，会去吗？ 多托雷能在七月之夜做到那些事，说明他计划已久。除我以外，他已经得到了2颗月髓的力量。
Yes, seems like that. Yes.
就算我真的能够回去，现在的我能同夺取了3月全能的他抗衡吗？不，以现在这样的力量回去，反倒会让多托雷的计划更早实现。 我需要找到能够与他夺取的全能所抗衡的力量。逆流的时间，3月的全能。难道说，月亮倒影的尽头是？我知道自己该做什么了。
I don't. Please tell. Pray tell, Columbina.
说来不知不觉间，我们好像走到双月之子生活的区域了。 这里的景色和氛围都变得不一样了呢。
但我要怎么让朋友们知道我的计划？
By changing the color of the flowers.
在这里写下字吗？
No, writing it is not a good idea. We're dumb. I can't read.
我需要一个媒介，一个与我自身相连，能让朋友们知道。
Yeah, change the colors of the flowers. Do something.
原来是这样。
I'm sure this happened in the story. I just forgot that the flower color changes. Make it purple or red. Or white. Actually, not white because then my eyes are going to get bleached again. Oh, shit, my eyes. Oh, Lunta. Lunatar. This works because Lunatar can guide us.
什么呀？怎么就吹过来一阵风，花瓣就变成了？是我让努昂诺塔诞生的，以我自身的一部分灵魂作为代价，所以我才会在进入这个空间后，从他身上感受到熟悉的力量。所以我每次来到过去时，才会出现在他附近，因为他同我是相互联系的。
Lunatar's so cute.
你好呀，你叫什么名字？而月亮倒影前方，不再有通往过去的门，是因为在这时间点之前，努昂诺塔并未诞生。
Ah, I see.
也难怪我第一次见你的时候，只感受到赐福的痕迹，却没有认出藏在你体内的灵魂。那时的我，还不是哥伦比亚希珀塞莱尼亚，只是一只。
Yeah, that was her new name, right? She wanted to be called Columbina Hyperselenia.
姐姐，我们还有事，找其他人玩去。
Whereas my name is Pacifist Hypersino.
被派奴吓跑了。
I'm going crazy.
之后的事，就要拜托你了。记住，替我带在旅行者身边，去指引他，帮助他。还有，带他去那个开满七月之花的庭园吧，那里有一只迷途的小鸽子，需要他的帮助。去吧。
Ah, so cute. Convenience so precious.
你也是，去走进属于你的故事吧，而我需要向另一个方向前进。
We saw this scene in the previous patch. Oh, yo, we finished 7. Okay, cool, sweet. Oh, I think Jokes has gone to bed, right? Oh, he's gone. I don't know if Jokes is still here. How long is the second act? Nah, the Archon quest ain't over yet. There's one more act. another probably 7 to 8 hours to go.
留一整个或是小块，拔掉脑袋还是手脚，随你喜欢。
We're on Act 8 now. 7 just finished 1 8. How long is Act 8?
相信我。
I bet you, if you Google YouTube, I'm sure they did 7 and 8 in probably like 7 hours, and I just finished 1 in 7 hours.
这算什么？杀人的自由，甚至是行动。
Yeah, Act 8 is when I guess we fight him. That's the thing that I need to unlock.
为什么邀请我？
创造世界是最高等级的实验，我将我的研究拔高至此。在那里，我既是神，也是诸多圣灵的奴仆。我聆听真理，践行圣举。神的实验室，完美的游乐场，需要一个有趣的游玩者。凡人满地都是，降临者却很少见。我邀请一个有身份的品鉴者作为我的第一位客人，并期盼你成为最好的玩家。
进入新世界的条件，就是杀死其他无辜的人。这是猎月人雷利尔曾经的矛盾。杀死他人，成就自己，我做得到吗？做到了的雷利尔。
考虑好了吗？
我做不到。你所期望的一切，都不是我这样的人能做到的。你也不必虚伪地称我为英雄。
He ain't no hero. I'm a
我的旅途
villain.
只为自己而走，我有我的自私。
第一次见面到现在，你成长了很多，心里那些不愿退让的东西却没有减少。为表诚意，我放低要求怎么样？你可以花点时间来学习做一个不那么高尚的人，这样你也会轻松很多。
我真能过上那种生活吗？
可至少你没那么抗拒了。真正的利益会吸引识时务的人，或者再去我的研究所坐坐吧。上回匆忙，有些东西还没来得及展示。
Unfortunately, no, Ezra. We got one more act to do. We got Act 8 to do. Oh, cutscene.
有关你的这个问题，
Oh, do we try to stab him from behind?
英雄不从背后伤人。
Ah, come on.
看来我不是英雄。
Come on, Aoife, you learn better than that. He's not gonna die.
伤心啊！
Is he careless? Oh shit, the lasers. Homing missile. Hadouken! Wait, are we using multi-elements? What the fuck? Hydro, Pyro, Animo. Electro now? Are we gonna yoink? No, we're not gonna get that right. Wait, come on, son. He wasn't born yesterday. We fell into his trap card. Who's gonna save us now? Oh, Wanderer. Hey yo. Saved? I'm gonna regret fighting him in the weekly boss. MZ is a damsel, yeah, damsel in distress, yeah. We're fucking knocked out. We're so weak. Hat guy, how did you get here?
什么时候了，居然还叫我阿茂？
Okay, 6. You came after me 6.
那地方也没别人了吧？
Thank you so much. Fair point. You caught me by surprise. Thank you. Oh, is he cursed? Wait, you injured?
没什么，小问题。
What do you mean, Shima? There's nothing. There's way Shima.
干嘛这样看着？我救你，很值得大惊小怪吗？
I'm more shocked that you caught the Doctor off guard.
以前在须弥，我欠你人情，现在也该还了。让多托雷震惊走神，多困难的事，这招只能用一次。 原本想用来干掉他的。
You ain't gonna take him out. You're number 6. He's number 2.
多托雷虽然不认识我，但他以前的那些切片。
Yeah, I'm surprised the Tory doesn't recognize. I don't know who knows who in the 11 Future Harbingers. But his segments were originally made based on the analysis of my operational
只要
principles.
花点时间，他很可能意识到我是什么。 原来如此。由于删除了世界树中的信息，多托雷如今并不认识流浪者。
Oh yeah, he did delete Windows Win36 or whatever it was called.
是为了救我失去了这次机会吗？你那是什么表情？
I don't think he can defeat him. Let's be
我完全没有责
real.
怪你的意思，这不是抱怨。从意义上说，救你和杀他同样重要。你死了对大家都是麻烦。 还是好好活着吧。
你怎么样？还好吗？阿茂说安全第一，所以我们商量好，离开能量界域以后跑得越远越好，等安全了再会合。
True, Cian, yeah. Cian, true, yeah. We're not that strong. We're not that strong. Even if you get the new buffs later on, we're not strong still.
看起来没有外伤，幸好多托雷没对你做什么。
Those who main Lumine and Aoife will be happy. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks. Yeah, make sure.
人救到了，那回去吧。后面还有一大堆事。
没关系。Oh yeah, we finished Act 7. We're on Act 8 now. The last act. I don't know if I should do a little bit because I don't know how long this. Oh shit, my eyes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't need to turn my lights on my room because my room's bright because of this fucking game. More brighter than my future. Yeah, as I was saying, what was I saying again? Before I got flashbanged. Yeah, I don't know how long Act 8 is. Because if Act 8 is long, then it might be best to do a bit of Act 8 now. And then that gives us more time to finish off Act 8 tomorrow and then do the pools. Because I'm worried that Act 8 is going to take really long and I don't have time to pull because I have to end the stream. Right, so if I do a bit now, I have a bit of a window, a buffer, then I can do the rest of Act 8 and then hopefully there's like a bit of time for me to pull by the end of the stream. No engagement, it will be, yeah. So that's why I want to start a bit of 8 and hopefully they give us a warning saying you need ample time to do this part, like when you enter a domain, right? Because of the fighting scene and whatnot and whatever. If you don't have enough time, then don't do it yet. I hope they do warn us, and then we get to that. If we get to that stage where they warn us, assuming there is a warning, then I can call it there. Yeah, I think I can stream potentially another about half an hour to an hour, ideally. But we'll see how far we can get in half an hour to an hour.
他还真喜欢以己度人，以为我跟他一个水平吗？
猜到你会这么说了。
Did it lock us out in Nightland? I'm just trying to remember. You know, I've forgotten everything about Nightland.
你这边进展如何？
有点眉目。那个叫阿贝多的炼金术士给了我一些思路。
All I remember is that I really hated that purple rhino saurian. It was the absolute worst to use, and we had to use it in the event as well. I was crying inside every time I had to use it. Oh yes. That was a long, lengthy process, yeah. When you're on that air balloon thing, right? Yeah, I remember. That was quite long.
还记得我托你帮我查的那些资料吗？水仙十字院，雷内德·佩特利克。
Yeah, you needed a lot of time to do that.
他的理论和技术实践最为阿兰吉约。
I remember there was loads of complaints from people.
阿兰毕生所不能涵盖的，我采纳了一部分他的想法。
阿兰吉约丹对你来说不是父亲一般的存在吗？
Because once you left, you had to do it all over again, right?
这样真的好吗？
Man, that feels like years ago. A year ago. It probably was a year ago. Probably more than a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, I took my time. I think a lot of people did die. Did I feel bad? Sure, but what can you do, right? I can't save them all, unfortunately.
且不说你没有这样的仇家，
There were definitely camps that were like destroyed.
林妮他们从你最憎恶的
Feels
人
bad,
那
man.
里学到了真正有用的东西，你怎么看？
Is that what it feels like to be like a general? I sleep at night knowing that there was certain camps that died.
那自然是好事，意味着孩子们已经越过我，成为了更高的存在。
Oh. The intent was there, though. It happens to the best of us. I don't know who died for me, but yeah, it was quite a lengthy procedure. It's like picking your poison. I'm sure someone was gonna die, right? You just gotta pick who you want to leave behind, which is unfortunate, but yeah.
再怎么伟大的人，死了就是死了，只有活着的人可以决定接下来的方案。
Would you? I should have left the people. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's hindsight, right? Hindsight's a wonderful, wonderful thing. If only we can replay it again, and you could change your options. I was wondering if the toy was playable, would you pull for him or no?
喂，快出来！他们回来了。
Of course. Okay. I do like his design. I do like his design, but personality wise, he's too crazy for me. I don't know. I don't think I can vibe with him. I have not seen the mask. Him without the mask, no. Is he hot?
你回来了，脑袋还在，手脚没断吧？
Because his mask is completely different compared to the manga, right? Oh no, I haven't. Capitano. I'm trying to remember. Do I have seen Capitano without the mask? All I know is that he has long hair, and there's a reason why he has that mask on. Because something happened to him.
明知故问不会显得你很冷静，好吗？
Yeah, Dottore, I probably won't. I definitely won't pull for Dottore if he's playable.
笑话，我不冷静吗？
I'm glad I said I'm collecting all the Adeptis, and not all the Fatuis. Hey everyone, I'm back. I'm Pack.
没事就好。
Yeah, I think he's definitely Dululu and crazy. He's definitely living up to his villain arc. He's making the most out of
真高
it.
兴看到你平安无事。
Because you look at Arlecchino, I don't think she's evil. I don't think she's a bad person. Right? Whereas Dottore, I can't say the same thing. Like, Child, like, love him or hate him, I don't think he's that evil. Signora and Dottore, though, however, both of them, they seemed evil for me. Sorry for making you worry. Interesting, sure, yeah, I agree, yeah. I don't like, yeah, not many people seem to like Child. But yeah, Father, the knave is, she's cool. Yeah, I have C1 of her.
担心？开玩笑吧。
Yeah, people were memeing he was Mr. International. He was in Leeway, obviously. Inazuma, he was everywhere.
确实很担心。
He was even here. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier that I do think the older characters like Baiju, him, it would be nice if they get a remodel. Whether it's through skins or for free, I don't know. It would be nice if the older characters got remodeled, because design-wise, they're a bit... Without being too rude, it does seem a bit underwhelming compared to the more recent characters. And I think it's because, like I said, during the first year of Genshin, they didn't know if they were going to survive for 1 year, let alone 5 years, right? So I think they didn't invest too much time in the character design, and they were growing its own legs and trying to find its roots and the path that it's going to take, right? So everything was all up in the air. It was all new. No one knew. Everything sure they didn't even know how long they're going to survive, right? Because the gacha business is really, really risky. So they probably designed however they designed it, and then obviously later on it grew its leg. They knew it stabilized. It was no longer a risk, and they were making money, and they can spend more time designing the characters. And obviously the older characters, you can see they're like a shadow of the more recent characters. But I can understand why it's a bit more underwhelming. But it is what it is, yeah. You think Baiju is fine? Are you a fan of the... I don't know, I feel like his design is a bit underwhelming compared to the more recent 5 stars. But that's just me. Oh, you're scared of those big robots? Yeah, I think those Ruin Guards, early on, those Ruin Guards, they clap hard, man. Like, whether they're doing the spinneroonie things with the arms, or they jump in the air and slam dunk on you, man, they could one-shot you back then. Like, when you're exploring, I still get PTSD from Monster Leeway days. You're just climbing up a cliff, and next thing you know, there's a fucking Ruin Guard there that's fucking clowning and claps you, and you're like, fuck. You know, like, especially when you didn't have shields and stuff. Yeah, you didn't have Zhongli back then. Yeah, you just get clapped, and you're like, for frick's sake. Oh, and you had to kill them to get the chests and stuff like that. And back then, especially during the first year, you didn't know how to play Genshin properly, so we were like really, really bad. Like, I think if someone wants to play Genshin now, they have luck. They have it lucky because they have guides, they have people who could like coach them, backseat them how to play the game. Whereas us, no one knew how to play the game. Hell, people thought Bennett was it B tier back then, right? Like people, no one, and they thought Diluc was the strongest character in the game or something like that, right? And then people may play, including myself, physical Xiangling. Like, you know, we didn't know what we were doing. You know, back in those days, fun times. It was fun though, exploring, learning the game, right? I'm glad I played it on day 3, week 1, like learning the game. Like I rather learn the game than play a game late, whereas like all the guys and people telling you how to play and stuff like that. There's no fun in that. Like experimenting and understanding how the game works and stuff like that. Oh, I had Zhongli. I just didn't know what I was doing. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. You hate it when they start jumping on you, yeah. Like, I still get a bit nervous. Like, in Liyue, there's an area where there's 4 Rune Guards that spawns there. I do get nervous sometimes that without a shield I might die. I wanted them to struggle like I did. I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, I don't know if you know. There's a story that I've told quite a few people already. But when I played early on, I used to give Beidou the Adventure set. Basically, if you don't remember which one it was basically the one that gave the passive where if you open chests, you heal. Because I didn't know the Statue of 7 heals you, right? And I didn't know you can eat food, like the Sun Sietas would actually heal you. I thought you had to cook food to heal you, and I didn't have any cooked food. Or I was cheap and didn't want to eat my sweet madams to heal myself, right? So I was looking for chests to open to heal myself. And so sometimes it was so funny that... say I was 50 HP, I was fighting these Hilichurls to open the chest, but by the time I killed the Hilichurls to open the chest, after healing, I end up being 40% HP, so it was like a net loss, even though after I opened up the chest. So yeah, and then later on, I can't remember who or where, I found out that the Statue of 7 heals you, and it was a freaking godsend. I would just always port to the waypoint, the statue to heal up. Fucking hell, man. Like I said, that was me back in the days. And here's me now, without bragging, like, able to clear endgame comfortably and stuff like that. But yeah, back then, I didn't know what I was doing. I was clueless. Opening chest to heal, you know? Oh, shit. I've come a long way, and anyone can come a long way. But yeah. I always go there when I have a Rune Guard farming run. There's a path that I take, and that's definitely one of them that I go to farm for the Rune Guard stuff, for sure. I always bring new people there to have fun. Oh, sweet madams are my favorite. Yeah, they're so easy to make because you get loads of fowl, and sweet flowers are quite easy to pick up because they're randomly on the ground, right? Yes, and same as Farina. Farina can drain your HP as well. Nilu, because she has beefy HP, right? And if you lose a lot of HP, next thing you know, you've had to use statue to gain 40-60k HP.
旅行者与我本就是朋友，你可以选择自己喜欢的身份加入进来，像参加茶会一样。There was a time and place where I used to be not a Hu Tao main, but I use Hu Tao quite often. And my statue was like the Hu Tao statues, right? So I would never set my statue to be 100%. I set my statue to be like, because I have the Homer, right? So I set my statue to be like 60% or something like that, right? So even if you died, right, and you go to my statue, at most you'll get healed to 60% only. I had my statue Hu Tao mode on, but because I don't use Hu Tao as often anymore, it's gone up to 90%, not 100%, 90%. I think of my statue. I don't know anyone else amongst my peer group that were like that, who had like a Hu Tao mode on for statues of the 7. Yeah, it's possible. You have to go into the statue to change how much the cap is gonna be. And I didn't know until like the 3rd year of Genshin, I think, that if you haven't unlocked the statue in your world,
and you go to your friend's world, and you go to that statue that you haven't unlocked, it doesn't heal you. It doesn't heal you. I was like, what kind of feature is this? Does it make sense? Maybe, maybe not. I can't fathom. But yeah, it's crazy because so basically what I'm saying is that if you have an alt account and you haven't unlocked a leeway statue, right? You just started the game. You've only been exploring Mondstadt. You haven't explored leeway yet. You go to a friend's world. They've unlocked leeway statues. If you go to the leeway statue, it won't heal you because you haven't unlocked it in your world. You can only go to their Mondstadt statue and it'll heal you. I only found out after 3 years in. I thought it was a bug because I was telling my friend that, oh, I can't heal because I didn't have this statue unlocked, right? Because I was playing on my alt. I was like, oh, because yeah, I didn't have it. I haven't explored in a Zoom. I haven't explored Fontaine or whatever. So when I went to their Fontaine statue, I was like, oh, it's not healing me. The game's bugged. But if I port to Leeway, I was able to heal myself. So every time I needed healing, I always just port to Leeway and not in Fontaine. This is when Fontaine was the most recent region. And yeah, I thought it was bugged. But it turns out I needed to unlock the statues in Fontaine to heal myself in Fontaine. Which was like, yeah, it was new to me. I don't know how many people knew that. But the moral of the story is that make sure you have all the statues unlocked, so it doesn't matter which statues you port to, it will heal you. Yeah, no one really goes in to check, to be honest. I did it because I think I had so many people dead, right? So you know when you fight something, you have 4 people dead, or 2 people dead, you go and change the team, right? You swap out the 2 dead people because you used your egg already. So I changed my team. So there's like 3 people died. I healed 2. So I healed 1, revived 1. The other 2 are dead. I swapped those 2 dead people out and bring 2 new people in. And they're still dead in my party, outside my party, right? They're still dead. So when I go to statue, and normally I go in just to make sure I click on it to revive them and to fully heal them. Because I'm not sure if it does automatically get revived when I walk to the statue. So I actually go in just to make sure that they're revived, and that's how I found out that you can set the limit. I think I did 50% to see, and then I noticed that, oh, it only got up to 50%, so then I tweaked it to like 60-70 for Hu Tao. Yeah, especially when you're limited to 2, or if you're playing 3 players, you're limited to 1 if you're not a local host.
阿茂说他有办法，让我和阿贝多负责在外侧接应。 他自己单枪匹马进入能量界域，救出你，真是多亏了阿毛。
Yeah, that's why when I play with my friends, I'm normally the healer. I'm normally like Diona back then. Because I was saying earlier, when I used to fight the wolf boss, we play 4. There's 4 of us that plays every week, doing the weekly bosses on Sundays. And early on, none of us really had many shielders or whatever, right? So from time to time, you know, the wolf would like charge and kill us, or swipe and kill us, right? And then you get port so far away, and you got to make it all the way back to the thing, and it's a nightmare going all the way back to the wolf boss because there's no waypoint close to the wolf boss, right? If you think about it, it's like a 1-2 minute trek just to get back to the wolf boss. And you can either like climb up the cliff to get to them, and if you don't have max stamina, goodbye, you're dead again. Or you port to the weapons domain, the monster domain thing, and then you got to trek all the way to the wolf boss. It was such a far trek, right? And the thing is that if you kill the boss and not everyone's back there again, the people who aren't back there aren't able to claim the ley lines. They can't claim. We tried that already. You can't claim the ley lines, so we got to do it again in someone else's world or something. You know, it's annoying. It's annoying. So we agreed that if someone dies, we're just gonna wait until they're all back and then carry on. So we would fight until he's like 10% HP, and then we wait until everyone's back, and then we finish them off. We made that pact. But yeah, there were so many times where like 2 people die, 3 people die, and there's like one of us just like hanging there trying to stay alive, because if we all get wiped, his HP back to full, and that's happened before. It's quite annoying, right? So I got fed up. I was like, you know what? Screw this, I'm going to be Diona. So I'm going to give people shields, even though it's half as strong as mine. At least they get shielded. And I use a sacrificial bow on purpose. So they get 2 shields. So if that shield breaks twice, that's a skill issue. But at least I give them some layers of protection. Like 2 layers of protection.
right? And also she's a healer, right? So if I do see people below 50% HP, I'll drop my burst, and hopefully they can see the heals and they stand in it to heal. Not all the time. Most of the time they do miss it, but there's sometimes they do see it and they stand to get healed. Stand in there to get healed. It happens. Oh, Nai. Hi, Nai. Thanks for the raid. Oh, Desta, you're gonna have to go again, Desta. It's spoilers. I'm on Act 8 now. It's gonna be spoilers for you. Hi, Nai. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, you don't know who Nai is. Nai is a friend of the community. She's a variety game streamer. She does do some karaoke singing sessions, and also from time to time, once in a blue moon, she does do some art streams. But she's predominantly a gamer streamer where she plays a bunch of games, a wide variety of games, detective-y, puzzly types of games, as well as action-y games like Woo-Wah and Where Winds Meet. I'm not calling you out. I'm saying, okay, yeah, she's a fantastic artist. I'm not calling you out. Hi, Choco. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Yeah, hi, Choco. Hi, Hearts of Swords 75. Hi, Myriad. Hope you guys are doing well. No, do call her out. Yeah, no, she's a cool person. She's a cool person. Yeah, she plays Escape Simulator. She plays. She did play Blueprints. I you know, because of you, I actually do want to get that game now. That's why I kind of lurked towards the second half of the whole bunch of streams that you were doing. Like the many streams you were doing for Blueprints, I was planning on getting Blueprints myself and try that game out. But yeah, I'm waiting to that day where I'm able to get it. Yeah, it looks really, really fun. So yeah, thanks you for showcasing. Oh, welcome in Wapper34 or Wapo34. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Maz. Welcome in, Mazza. Hope everyone's doing okay. How was your stream? What was you streaming now? Because when I do those shout out, I don't actually get to see what you were streaming. Was you streaming Where Winds Meet? Woo-Wah? Man-Bat? What is... Oh, Batman. It took me a while to figure out what you were saying, Choco. Arkham City. Are you anywhere close to finishing Arkham City? Yeah, guys, welcome in though. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Pacifist, or Pac for short. I'm a variety game streamer. This is the gaming channel. I do have a non-gaming channel where I do art and animation and stuff like that. But this is the gaming one where we play a wide variety of games. We play gacha games like Zenizone Zero, Genshin. Maybe I'll go back to streaming Honkai Star Rail. I tend to play that off stream. I do play RPGs, and I do play a bit of like puzzle games, story-driven games like your point and clicks, The Choices Matters, Detroit Becomes Human, Life is Strange type of games. I enjoy those sort of games. Yeah. But yeah, right now, outside of the gacha games, we're currently playing Ace Attorney, the Miles Edgeworth game, but the second one, I think it's called Investigation Gambit or something like that. I think we're on the 4th episode, so maybe we're close to finishing that game. And then after we finish that game, I want to do the DLC for Lost Judgment. I recently got the season pass, I think it was called. So yeah, I've got access to the DLC, so I want to finish off that game and do the DLC stuff for that, and then I'm done with Lost Judgment. I don't think I'm going to be doing the girlfriend stuff just like the Judgment game. I didn't do any of the girlfriend quests, and I don't plan to do the girlfriend quest in Lost Judgment. What do you mean you're pacifist? Your name is clearly not a pacifist. That is true, but fun fact, my first account on Twitch is actually I'm a pacifist. So if you my handle is exactly the same as this, but get rid of the not. That's my my handle, because I used to play Dota 2 a lot, and my Steam name was I'm not a feeder, I'm a pacifist. So people can't complain if I keep dying in Dota 2, but yeah, I don't use that account no more, which is kind of funny, because what happened was that I used to stream lots of art and also lots of gaming, and the community back then, they weren't, not necessarily they weren't happy, but they said to me it would be better if I split. You know how like in YouTube, like back then YouTubers had like a certain channel for like gaming, have a channel for vlogs, have a channel for art, have a channel for like a podcast, and so on and so forth, right? So it was something like that. That's what I did. So I split my Twitch channel into 2. So I abandoned the I'm a Pacifist one, and I had 2 channels, one for art stuff and one for gaming stuff, which is this one. So then people know that what they signed up for. So if they come here, they know it's gaming. If they go to the other channel, they know it's art. So that's what I used to do, and that's why I still have I still maintain the 2 accounts. So there are times where I thought, you know what, should I just combine them and just stream art on this channel as well, and abandon the other one. But for now, I have kept it for like 8 years, 9 years now, separated the art stuff with the gaming stuff separately. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to combine them both. But yeah, we have separated for 9 years. Might as well make it 10, right? But yeah, that's the reason why. That's a bit of pack lore why I'm called pacifist. Because I did my first account was I'm a pacifist, but then I split into I'm not pacifist and Twitch Bokomaru. Oh, all good, Nai. Thanks for the raid once again, and I'm glad you had fun with Arkham City. But yeah, rest well. If you need to read your fanfics, then feel free to read your fanfics, yeah. But yeah, sweet dreams. I know you need more than 8 hours, else you're tired. Probably closer to 10, right, you need. But yeah, have good sleeps. But yeah, but for those who play Genshin, feel free to lurk. This is a lurk-friendly channel. If you need the drops, feel free to lurk for the drops. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, maybe half an hour or so. But yeah, I'll try to get some Primo Gems whilst you're lurking, if you do play this game. I know Desta's live now, so I know Desta's going to be streaming for mad hours, so if you need drops, then feel free to lurk in Desta's channel. That's completely fine. But yeah, this is a lurk-friendly stream and channel. Yeah, he's doing the Archon stuff, that's why he couldn't come into the stream, because it was spoilers for him. We're in Act 8 now, which is the second half of the story. I don't plan to finish it all. I'm just planning to do a bits of it. I mean, I could have ended the stream half an hour ago, but I figured I'd do a bit of the story to give a buffer for tomorrow, because I think I'm going to be doing the pools tomorrow. I'm assuming that I'm going to finish the story tomorrow, and the sooner I finish the story, the sooner I can pool. And I want to create a buffer, create a window. Mazzo, if you're still here, have you finished the Archon quest? Because I think you play Genshin, right? I don't know how long Act 8 is compared to Act 7. I don't know anyone from Nai's community that was brought into here if they finished the Archon quest. How long is Act 8 compared to 7? Because it took about 7 hours to finish Act 7 for me, because I do yap a lot as well. Maybe not the same level as a tired sushi person, but yeah, I do yap a lot. I heard, speaking of her, I heard that her pools went quite well, and that she got it in one multi. I hear. Why are you walking, Choco? Kajima.
阿茂先生的实力与气度真叫人佩服。
Yeah, that's probably her response, most likely, yeah. No, but that's good though that she yaps a lot. Easy content, right? You can stretch one stream into 3 streams. So you don't need to think about what game I'm gonna play, because you can easily stretch it to 3 streams. No, but the way I see it is that I tease Sushi and Nai. I guess it shows you you tease the people you like, right? So yeah. I like Sushi and Nai, so that's why I tease them. Oh no, Manice, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a way you can get the drink or get reimbursed for the drink that you didn't get? Yeah, I'm not familiar with DoorDash, Uber Eats and all that sort of food delivery service, because I don't really use them. I tend to go grocery shopping and cook my own food. It should be refundable, okay. Yeah, I don't really order takeout much. Oh, can you not just take the order, like picture of the content inside the bag, and say that there's no drink here? You can usually report missing items without a picture. Yeah, maybe Choco is a bit more familiar with DoorDash and other food delivery service, what you can and can't do when it comes to reporting to customer service. I'm not familiar with these things.
真是太好了，派蒙终于可以放心了。
Oh, that's unfortunate, Monose. Yeah. That's unfortunate that you got scammed.
你没事就好。我都
Yeah, no one wants to be scammed, right?
做噩梦。我这个岁数的人呐，最喜欢。
But yeah, hopefully we'll be pulling on this account, on the NA account tomorrow. I will be pulling on my EU account later today, maybe in like 2-3 hours time. After I do all my gachas and stamina stuff, I might go live on the Pack 2 channel and pull for both Columbina and Anefa. This is becoming a regular thing. Every order gets DoorDash won't get my service anymore. It's probably for the best, man. Nice. Yeah. I don't know if there's other alternatives, but yeah, doesn't seem like DoorDash. You know what? I heard about DoorDash. I can't remember who reported this, whether it was Mudahara or Charlie. But I heard that on YouTube that some people, AI's gone to the part where some DoorDashers are using AI videos footage as able to replicate like they delivered the orders and they keep the food, the order themselves, and using AI able to show that they've delivered, quote unquote delivered, and using that as proof that they delivered the stuff. That's why I always put it as hand it to me. Yeah, because you should. I know some people would like to be left outside the door, but yeah, that's why you want it handed to me. Yeah, because then how are they going to replicate that they gave it to you, right? Because they can't put a random person. Because imagine if you're Asian and in the video is someone who's not Asian, you'll be like, yeah, I'm Asian though. You're like, I'm Asian. You don't like human. I know you don't. I know you don't, Monise, but yeah, that's the thing. Can also make it so you need to give them a pin. Oh, true. Yeah, the pin thing could be a thing. Because I remember when I go to my brother's, when he orders Uber Eats, the delivery guy needs a pin.
别说你了，我这个岁数也爱看。
And they don't know, they won't know the pin. Only you know the pin, right? Because I remember when I went to pick up open the door, answer the door, and get the food for my brother. The guy was like, he needed a pin, and obviously I didn't know the pin myself. I was like, bro, what's the pin? And then he told me the pin. I told him, and then I think he pressed some things on his screen on his phone, and yeah, he was able then to give it to me afterwards. That could be like another form of protection, security. Yeah, they have to enter it to close the order, yeah. To complete the transaction thing. Time to pull confirm. We're pulling, well, Erilyn, we'll pull on this account after we finish the Archon quest, which will most likely be tomorrow. But we'll be pulling on the EU account on the Pack 2 channel later today. Maybe in 2-3 hours time, I don't know when.
这倒是。你眼睛都红了，要不要摸摸你的头？
I don't know whether this resolved, but let me assure you, he's not a pacifist. Kick people when they're literally down, throw things at friends, steal kidneys. Unfortunately, in the pack law, I can't say he's wrong. I can't say he's wrong, unfortunately, according to the pack law. But yeah, it's not. He makes it as bad as it sounds. It's not as bad as it sounds. He makes it really bad.
那倒不用了。你不要老是说这种老爸爸一样的话啦。
Such a rapscallion. Okay, I kicked a man while he's down accidentally. Okay, accidentally. Sure, he was homeless. That doesn't make it better. In fact, it probably makes it worse. But it was an accident that I kicked a homeless person.
各位。
Wow, he's on the ground. No, it was accidentally. I'm a clumsy person. I tried to step over him. But whilst I was lifting my leg, my 50 kg leg, each thigh is like 50 kilograms, and my head is another 50 kilograms. You can do the math, right? So yeah, I accidentally kicked him when I was trying to step over him.
接下来，我会说
Those ref get out of my way.
以及他的野心。
I mean, I didn't say that under my breath, but I may have thought that. Because I was thinking that, you know, why is he laying down there? It's very. I drew the picture. It was not an ideal place to lay down on a train. He was on a train. He was in a carriage, and he laid down where the entrance and exit were. So there's loads of traffic coming in and out. I'm sure I'm not the only one who accidentally kicked him. I'm not saying he got what he deserves, but I think if he wanted to lay down, he should have probably sat down on his butt, on his bottom. It would have been easier than him laying flat, face plant onto the carriage.
是在亵渎。
Filthy muggles. What the hell? Yeah, like what Lama says, utter blasphemy. I'd never said such things. I wasn't even thinking such things. I was concerned at first because I thought I didn't think he was homeless at first. I thought he might have like was unwell or whatever. But then when I analyzed him a bit further, looked at him a bit further, I realized that he was probably homeless because it was really cold outside and the underground station is really warm. So I could see why he's laying there to, one, sleep, two, and it's nice and warm. As for throwing things at friends, we was playing like some sort of game. You know those festival, funfair, carnival games where you throw stuff to knock stuff down, and if you knock a lot of stuff down, you win a prize. It was something along those lines, and I threw it so hard that it bounced off the thing that I was trying to hit, and it bounced off, and it was going at a projection at a friend, and I think it hit them. And it probably like startled them because I think when you play the game, the last thing you think is going to happen is a ball being deflected and ricocheting and bouncing off at you. I didn't throw it at her; it bounced off something and came towards her. Yeah, and as for the last one, still kidneys. That's marbles with friends or whatever. Stream. What's the game called? Marbles with Friends? Stream Marbles. It's the marble game where you stream it and you see a bunch of marbles racing. It was that one. And there's an inside joke that if you're ahead of me, I'm going for your kidneys. It means you're really healthy and you probably have good kidneys, and I'm going after your kidney. That's the joke. Yeah. The pack law. I gave you guys a bit of pack law. It probably doesn't paint me as a good picture, guys, but trust me, I am friendly. I would like to think I'm friendly. Hopefully, friends other than Erlen can vouch for me that I'm friendly. Just don't ask Erlen because he's not going to admit that. Because you know how menacing he tends to be. Columbine is alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
接下来要做的是想办法接他回来。
I'm never not scared for my kidneys anymore. Oh, I miss the days where I could sleep at night. Well, Erlen, please. You can sleep at night now because Seven Dark Dragons hasn't been streaming marbles in a while. To be honest, he hasn't been streaming for a while. Feels bad, man. I miss his streams. But yeah, because he hasn't been streaming marbles in a while, your kidneys are safe. And what?
逆行的时间，不知尽头的目的地。这样的空间，一定是为某些特殊目的而建立的。
You make me look bad. To those who joined the raid. Just ask anyone besides Erlen. I'm actually okay. I don't know if I'm a good person. That's for people to decide. But I'm at least okay, I think.
哥伦比亚小姐应该是在与我们相反的时间里不断前进吧？听起来就像在走一条特别的路一样。这段时间究竟会通往什么地方？那条路没有终点吗？
我们也想过这点。
Yeah, the reason why we're playing this today and tomorrow is because I want to unlock the weekly boss. So when I play with friends, just in case they haven't unlocked it, they can come to my world and we can do the co-op.
终点的话，有。
If this was the following patch, Luna 5, I wouldn't be playing on week 1. I'll probably be doing it on week 2 or week 3.
妮可小姐。 突然不声不响坐在旁边啦。
我一贯如此。魔女的茶会上，我也这样出场，安静、神秘，充满说服力。你们谈论时间的尽头。是的，世界总有尽头，而时间的尽头，就是提瓦特诞生的时刻。不过。 哥伦比亚小姐能通过那条路到达哪？
But maybe I could stream right away and do my pulls on the EU account for Nefa and Colombina. We'll see.
那越是
Because I do want to wind down, but I guess I can just pull right away and then end stream, and then do my gacha stuff a bit later. I don't know yet. Yeah, it's my choice. Yeah.
万物均有自己的起源。
For those who follow me, right? If you see me live, you know why I'm live.
最初
I don't know if I'll be using my mic or not.
龙王尼伯龙根令空中升起3轮明月，月的神明初诞。星球的影子为代替龙王尼伯龙根掌握全能、管理世界而出生。他们是尼伯龙根意志的延长。 威望的巨蟹。再后来，3月女神如来时一般悄然消失，无人知晓她们去往何处。
Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm fat fingered. I pressed the wrong button. I touched my control pad.
果然，已经没有再出现过任何通向现实的通道了。但是没有了现实作为映照，我要怎么才能确定自己走在正确的方向上？
Yeah, who knows like whether I know that place or not. Wait, so someone remind me, was Nibelung the I'm getting names confused. Was Nibelung the dragon that Skirk came and told, warning Nibelung that something bad is going to happen, and then Nibelung then left the area, that the world or the region that he was overseeing, looking after, commanding, whatever you want to call it, and then he left that area. He gave it into the hands of who was it? The heavenly principles, right? And then he came back, and then he found out that he got betrayed. Nibelung is that dragon. Okay. Okay, so that is Nibelung. Okay, cool. But you don't know about the Skirk thing. I think it was Skirk. I can't remember.
我要怎么才能确定？
Well, I'm like I said, my Genshin lore isn't as strong as other people's, and my memory is definitely not as strong. I can't be sure how long I've been walking for. What you might not be sure, but I can assure you, you have not been walking as long as Erlen. Erlen loves his walks. Oh, Skirk is not the visitor. Okay, it was someone else then. I thought it was Skirk. Because I know Skirk is an alien, right? Because I thought it was someone foreign. It wasn't someone local. Oh yeah, fun fact, when I was walking with Erin and stuff like that, we walked quite a bit, and there was that one stage where my feet wasn't too happy with me, and I had to tell Erin, can we sit down for a while, because this old man needs a break. This old man needs a break, kick me. So we had to chill for a bit, and then once my feet were a bit better, we carried on, resumed walking. Yeah. Erin was he was like, I don't know, 1 kilometer away from me needing a feet transplant.
他们有时甚至会凭空出现，要时刻小心。
Yeah, make sure you have like jogging shoes on or something, comfortable shoes when you're meeting up with Erin. I learnt my lesson the hard way. Yeah, I was so close to having to need a feet transplant. I was probably 1 kilometer away. Yeah, you definitely need your training. For real, for real. No, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the walk. I enjoyed the walk with Erin. But yeah, but my feet definitely was not ready. However, I don't think I'm in a fitter state than last time, Erin. I hope we don't have to go... I don't have to use a lot of stairs. Because I noticed that going downstairs is my enemy. Going upstairs I'm a bit better, I'm fine with. Going downstairs I'm not fine with. Okay, so he's still here. I thought he escaped. Wait, where's Folindus then? Yeah, my left knee is iffy. It's my left knee. My left knee is one that hurts a lot going down the stairs. It goes down. It hurts to the point where I can barely walk, and I can even sitting down. I'm in pain. Yeah, ramps should be fine. Yeah, slopes are fine. Just not stairs or steps. Because I didn't tell Mango this, right? But when I hung out with Mango and P, when we went down like 100 and something flights of stairs, my knee was fucked after that. Like walking straight is fine, walking upstairs is fine, but then when we went down the stairs afterwards, after the 100 something steps, later on when we was going down the stairs, I was in absolute pain.
你的话很难让我相信。
Do we need maybe Arc? Yeah. I do like walking though. I just don't like walking downstairs.
是啊，连我自己都很难相信。
Oh, walking upstairs is fine. It's just going down the stairs is not fine. Which is probably fine, right? Because walking upstairs you use more energy, so it's more of a workout going up the stairs. Going down the stairs, yeah.
用我的力量来对付我。
It's by enemy.
实现了一个精妙的战术。
Yeah, I don't know if it's a combination of cold weather and steps, or just steps in general. Because the last 2 times where my knees got messed up is because I was going down steps and it was really, really cold.
在进入这个空间前的最后一刻，我看到了一位老。
I still think he might be a weekly boss, the second weekly boss. I really doubt he's playable.
戴因斯雷布先生。
没错，那真的是。
Oh yeah, they were friends, weren't they? And his brother, Dainsley's brother, they were all 3 of them were friends. Where's Folindus then?
愤怒，我当时的内心被这些所塞满，我诅咒、吞噬、撕裂这里的一切，想要出去，继续我的复仇，但那无济于事。 这里根本没有出去的路。这已经是我第2次进到这个空间了。我没有关于第1次的记忆，因为我在进来的一瞬就被撕得粉碎。但这次，得益于这具身体在罗德卡莱和月举里打过太多交道的关系，我居然。
Yeah, it's okay, Erin. No rush. Like if it can't be this year, there's always future years, right?
这些深渊力量的来源。
Yeah, I would rather you not put yourself in a bad spot.
只有一部分是我，是那刚进来时想要摧毁一切的我。
Because didn't you say there's an office here in London as well, right? because you met up with a work colleague. I don't know if it's possible or not. Oh, you can't work from there. Okay.
这个空间本就存在一些深渊的力量，他们像烈日下的毒蛇一般，想进入我这个同类的。
Give me your email address of your boss, like top boss, the top boss. Whether it's a naming partner or CEO, give me his email address. I have sterling words with him. We'll arrange something. Laws are what they are. Yeah, the CEO. Yeah, I'll speak. I have words with them. I may not send you such info. Okay, I tried, guys. Oh, I tried.
但你拒绝了他们。
I got shot down right away.
没错，因为在那之后，突然有一瞬。
I still find it crazy how his hand is bigger than his face.
你指的是？
It reminds me of this school prank we used to do where you used to say, oh, if your hand's bigger than your face, then you have cancer. So people would always try to do that, and you slam their hand into their face. I think that's what a very popular childhood school prank that people did to each other. It probably was internationally.
我脑中的声音消失了。
Okay, ignore the incoming Discord message. Okay.
然后，索林蒂斯。
Yeah, where's Folindus?
奈弗尔说过，他在碎片中看到索林蒂斯也跳进了月
Yep,
亮道。
that was Luna 2, Luna 1 or Luna 2.
准确来说，是他留下的。
I'm guessing that's Arc's DM then.
真正的他，想必早已在这个空间消散。他只是个普普通通的坎瑞亚人而已。
I'll read all the DMs later. After
你
stream.
为什么会到这里来？你不是知道进入这里就是死路一条吗？
如果我不这么做的话，朋友们会面临更大的危险。
啊，我懂了，是你那份属于月神的力量。
哎，
在好奇我为什么知道吗？因为那个让我复活的人就是这么说的。我从他的语气中听出了渴望力量的那种贪婪。
你说的是多托雷吗？
Oh, he resurrected him.
多托雷，这就是他的名字吗？
Look how big his hand is, man.
他很早以前就收集了大量我身体的碎片。
I do think he looks cool and badass
只为
though.
在他需要的时候将我复活。我对他的研究没有兴趣，但那时仍被深渊侵蚀的我，在逐猎月亮和找回力量这两点上和他的厉害一致。
这就是罗德卡莱的狂烈突然开始活跃的原因。多托雷看准了我离开于人众时力量虚弱的时机。
月神，我想让你帮我个忙。我知道，作为曾经想要杀死你的人，这个要求很过分。
At least he
你若是选
has
择拒绝
awareness.
我也绝无怨言。但此刻的我除了这个，已别无他求。
Nothing else matters. Metallica.
什么忙？
能请你帮我向索林蒂斯带个话吗？
Wait, does that mean she's still alive? Because people were thinking that she's dead.
索林蒂斯？可是……
没错，他已经死了。
Oh.
但就像我说的，
Rip.
我看到了他留下的残影。
But does he know? How do we know she's dead? No body, no death.
我感觉得到，他的一部分灵魂还在这里，在那个很远很远的前方。
你不自己去和他说吗？
What do you mean? I'm coping that she's Nicole. I'm coping real hard that she's Nicole.
不知道为什么，我无法像你一样在这个空间中自由行动。我能看到的，永远只是
That'll be a massive plot twist, I think.
就像作为交换，我会为你清除前面这些深渊制造的阻碍。不， 就算你拒绝，我也同样会为你清除这些阻碍。我似乎应该这样做。
Okay.
为什么？
He has some redeeming qualities.
是啊，为什么？这段时间
Yeah,
我也一
为什么？
直在问自己这个问题：我为什么要做这些？我已经厌倦了这样的自己，被别人利用，反过来有利用别
Yeah, I
人。
have no idea what element he is if he was playable.
或许我很早很早以前就厌倦了，但却没有去承认，所以才变成了今天这样。
你要和他说什么？
I honestly thought he was a weekly boss. I didn't expect it to be someone else.
所有，我的过去，我的错误，
可以简短点吗？
挑你觉得重要的说吧。
你追杀我们的事也要说吗？
如果你想的话，爱本该坦诚。可我和他的爱，
Yeah, it was definitely built on lies. Or both of them were lying to each other, or withholding information, should I say?
已经对对方
Yeah, you guys were withholding a lot of information.
活在阴影中的我，已经不想再藏任何东西。
Crimson and them killing the Crimson.
我会试试的。
His weapon looks badass though. I'm a sucker for those like long stick weapons, spear, scythe.
好了，
That's why I kind of want him to be
不
playable.
会再对你造成任何阻碍。
We know. What do you mean, Renz? What do you mean we know? No one. Yeah, that's the main. That's 100% is the main reason and the only reason why I'm a Lancer in Final Fantasy 14, because he has a long stick to use. He has a spear, polearm, halberd, scythe, anything that's like that. I'll definitely use.
我觉得，尽管大英斯雷布先生不得不与你战斗，但他依旧认为你是他的朋友。
And I was told that as a dragoon, he still has like a long weapon, right? A long stick type of weapon, a lancer, I guess.
代因，
他说你背叛了他，但他也在愧疚，从未真正明白过你的痛苦和困境。
为什么要和我说？
如果他知道有人能给你带话，我觉得他会这么说的。
多谢。尽管由我说出口很奇怪，但
It's kind of ironic coming from him for sure. For a guy who was trying to kill us or kill her. Okay. Oh, we're not moving. She's gonna move on her own. Cool. Yeah, the irony. The sheer irony. Is this the background where we saw the characters? Because it reminds me of the silhouette here and then the reflection on the ground. It looks like it's this background. This place. But I might be wrong. They decided to use this. Okay, be right back guys. I need to go pee. And I'm probably going to get some more water. Or not, I'm going to stick around and read this because I don't want to miss it. Can I go now? Yeah, I can go now. So be right back guys. Okay, I'm back. Continue forward. Where's forward? Okay. Hey, you dash and jump, she spins. Oh, there she is.
那就是索林蒂斯，他真的就在距离雷利尔不远的前方。你好，索林蒂斯小姐。
Let me cope, Ariel. Let me cope.
你是谁？你怎么会知道我的名字？
She's probably not, no.
这里从没有出现过其他人。
你可以叫我哥伦比亚。我答应了雷利尔，要给你带些话。
雷利尔，你是说雷利尔？他还好吗？
She's just not. She's not doing too well. She's looking a bit pale. That's all. She's alive, Copio.
比不久之前好。
是吗？听起来，他度过了一段很艰难的日子。
他也让许多人度过。
This is a hologram of her, Nodders. She's alive. Please tell me she's alive.
我说的不只是炽月子民，
比那时更糟了，对吗？
But to be honest, with the Crimson Moon thing, that's the only reason, the only thing I definitely can't like talk about with Nicole. That's one thing why I don't think it is Nicole. But yeah, she's Nicole.
你确定你想知道？
既然有这个机会知道真相，无论如何，我都应该。
I just saw some resemblance between the two. That's why I was like coping.
你的勇气令人敬
It was definitely hear me out, but yeah, I know it's probably most definitely
我
not
不能
true.
在此停留太久。
Yeah, I think she's probably snowed under and really, really busy. Mm.
雷利尔心怀仇恨的火种，他遭到了许多利用，而这一切，多少是因为他想要再见到你。到头来，他对自己的过错感到悔恨，也想为隐瞒的往事道歉。
I mean, they're both guilty. They both hid a lot of stuff. Like, why did she hide the fact that she's a Crimson Moon? And obviously, why did he hide the fact that he was hunting and slaying people from the Crimson Moon?
他没有具体说出某句想传达给你的话。
But his, I don't know if you call it a side hustle or not, but
但我猜，他想说他始终思念着你，你是他坚持下去的理由。
对不起，哥伦比亚小姐，我很难过，我不知道该如何表达自己的心情。
没关系，
没关系，没关系。
话带到了，那我就……
请等等，这个空间的时间是逆流的，前方只能通往更久远的过去。
我明白。 我正要去那里的尽头。
如果没有月髓，没有三月力量的话，是无法深入这个空间的。这么说你
，Yep，
算是吧。
这样啊，我时常在想，如果生命是一趟有终点的列车，那我为何还没抵达？不只是我，这个近乎永远的空间。 不知存在于何处的、充满了谜团的空间，它又要去往何处？很可笑吧？连这样的答案都没找到，我就跳了进来。
Wait, have I released Fallen this yet? I don't think I've even released this lady yet in my videos. What number is she? I don't even see her, so she might maybe 235. Oh, she was after. She was after Columbina? No. I thought I drew her before Columbina. Actually, no. Ezra requested Columbina quite some time ago. Oh, no, she was before. Yeah, so she was 232. Columbina's 233. Okay. So she's coming out in 8 weeks' time, and Columbina's coming out in 9 weeks' time. Spoiler alert. Unless I bump it up to two videos a week. Spoiled, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Spoilers. Kinda ironic when I say no spoilers, please, in my tag. We'll see over the weekend. Maybe I can do another video over the weekend and release it. Is it? Okay. They are? I don't remember scamming any of you guys. Spoiler, sure, but not a scammer. I can't read, sounds pretty accurate, true. Oh, you missed it. I read a massive dialogue today, Erin. Yeah, because the Vincer King was the one that ordered all those people to kill the Crimson Moon Lot.
你的意思是，
您注意到这里存在着一些金色的力量吗？而这些金色的力量，根据研究资料和对这里进行的观测，我认为它们能将您更快地带往前方。我想要简要地告诉您一些结论，包括如何掌握这种力量的出现规律。您或许可以，不，您一定可以真正的改变过去吧。另外，我一直在猜测这个地方的尽头是哪儿。我读过的资料有限，但有关月亮的传说中。
One thing about drawing these characters, I've drawn both of these characters in front of us. That when I see the details of their clothing and stuff like that, I'll be like, yeah, I drew that. I added that in, those details in my art. The problem with her, obviously, when you get to see her, she's in a particular pose where some of her details were covered up.
我知道了，索林蒂斯小姐，谢谢你。
What do you mean? She was alive and healthy when I drew her.
我才要感谢你呢。
I'm definitely not going to make her pale in my art, because that'll be massive spoilers for those who haven't caught up yet. Especially, even though it's going to be 2 months behind. Exactly, Ren's not caught up yet. See, the fact that he says he's not caught up yet implies that he's coming back.
这不是你的责任。
My Zhao God is coming back. Feels good, man. By the way, Renz, I don't know about you, but my commissions are back, and I get polychromes for the commissions. I don't know if you get polychromes for the commissions.
不说这些了。哥伦比亚
I don't know how it works.
愿您前路顺利。
Or maybe I got loads of side quests I haven't done yet. Yeah, because if people do my commissions, I get polychromes for it. That's why I posted 3 new ones.
也愿现实中的世界，今后不必再面临类似的苦痛。雷利尔，你在那里？
She knows.
对，我无法看见存在于未来的你。
I mean, of course she knows, because Columbina told her. She passed the message on.
直到永远。但请你凝望过去，然后坐一会儿吧。让我们像初次见面那样，一起找个地方坐一会儿。
Aww. She's just sleeping, guys. She's just tired.
到底走了多久，还没有到达尽头？
I don't know. We need to ask Erilyn, because Erilyn knows where the destination is, the final destination.
真的有
How long left for Erilyn? How many more kilometers?
意识开始模糊了。
Oh, the guy from Honkai Star Rail. I see some resemblance for sure. Yeah, this is me. This is me. She's replicating, reconstructing the events when I was walking with Erilyn and Andy. Wait, who's that? Wait, who's that?
你还好吗，小妹妹？
Meme?
你
Oh, she's one of the Moon Sisters.
难道来自遥远的
Canon?
未来？
Sonnet? Aria? Who?
消失的月亮，为什么呢？既然已经诞生，又为什么轻易消失了？
大概因为这世界太过庞大。
Have we met her before? Was she in any of the trailers? I'm trying to remember
这个世界
now.
本身也不过是一瞬。
Like the Shaders one. I don't think we saw her in the Shaders one.
从妮可小姐的故事来看，月神们
Oh,
应
look,
该
let's
是
follow
在
this.
造火之战期间死去。天空中的月亮碎得仅剩双
Her
目。
hair grew.
后来又
Because she was in there for a long time,
诞
Crapper.
生出新的月神。
The headpiece shrunk. Decay.
但是你们不觉得很奇怪吗？故事里说月神出生在月亮上，可哥伦比亚是诞生在地上的呀。啊？
为什么出生地不同？难道2代月神之间有什么区别吗？
另外，各位还记得吗？桑多涅刚才提到，他的术士检索到了4个月，或者说4枚月髓。
只有当月髓被检索并认定为月亮时，4的结果才成立。也就是说，要是没有其他信息，就无法以此判断哥伦比亚小姐的状态。
是啊，所以目前无法同步得知哥伦比亚是死是活，他还是得靠自己。
但至少他还在努力回来呀。
没错，哥伦比亚很顽强，不会甘心就此认输的。我们必须相信他，也需要他的力量。目前看来，与多托雷正面冲突没有任何胜算。我真不想下这种结论。
Yeah, he seems really
可力量的
powerful.
差距过于悬殊。多托雷那个混蛋，早晚会一路吞噬到这里来。我们必须赶在他做出更可怕的事之前，找到对抗他的人选或办法。听着，就算撇开什么友情而团结的，也只有真正的月神能够压制那个伪神。
Wait, we need... Is a real moon goddess on our side.
虽说哥伦比亚当时并没能抵挡住多托雷的袭击，但我确实想不到其他手段。
何况，就算他对抗不了多托雷，也不意味着我们不会救他。
是的，桑多尼小姐，请别担心， 我们之中没有人为此犹豫。挽救世界的命运与援助同伴。
So we need to rescue Columbina first, and then use her
本
to
就是没有因
defeat
果
the
关系
Tory.
的并行选项。
同伴，对你们来说，他不只是月神，也
She
是同伴吗
friend.
这是当然的。
肯定啊，不光是他，
She
你也是我们
family.
的同伴。
Family.
这倒不用啰嗦。从我带着资料跑过来的那一刻起，就没把自己当外人了。阿磊奇诺能融入，我当然也做得到。至于哥伦比亚要怎么才能回来，关于这一点，我一直在努力。有关月亮，我总觉得还有没搞明白的地方。如果我能继续推算下去，说不定会有突破。但现在问题是，算力不够。
算力，是指你运算需要的能量吗？
不是能量，而是综合的数据处理能力。我将诸多信息导入之后，由于内容太过庞大冗杂，术士根本跑不下去。
这倒是个棘手问题。
水仙十字结社的雷内德·佩特利克曾预言过世界的命运，我不清楚他的方法，也许是动用了原始他海的力量。他那套技术理论跟我现在的术士完全不同，而且不兼容，所以原始他海对我没用。再说，我们也不能离开诺德卡莱。
Yes, because we're cursed, right?
哎，麻烦死了！早知道有这种技术瓶颈，也不行。试验设计局已经被吞了，该死的多托雷，一点技术后路都不给我留。
那怎么办？要不然
I was always thinking of food.
说不定
Nom nom
就
times.
想出办法了。
Speaking of nom nom, I should end stream soon too. Nom nom.
你根本不
Maybe after this set dialogues.
这个术士目前正在导向的信息，相当于整个世界的未来。多少算力才能计算出世界的未来？这不是在寻找几句模糊的预言，而是追求精确结果啊！我都不知道拿什么才能处理。扫兴不是淑女该有的行为。技术问题就讨论到这里吧。
事情办完，各位也都辛苦了，好好休息。有什么新信息随时沟通。
他那个表情，是暗示我出去谈谈吗？
That guy.
换个地方说话。你应该知道，多莉很早就动身返回须弥。
Oh, she's skedaddled back to it. Okay, to Samara.
他说过他要回去一趟。罗德卡莱目前的情况非常不乐观。多莉回去，是为了把信息带给须弥那边，让所有人趁早做好准备。以我对多托雷的了解，现在不行动，应该有2个原因。第一，他还在适应全新的力量；第二，他在期待我们做出反应。
Makes sense. Reasonable assumptions.
他迟早会吞并这一切，而且他一定不着急。为神，上一次是我，这一次是他。即使我的信息从世界树里消失，托托雷的理念也没有改变。多托雷曾对我说，成神的过程如同化身恶狼或巨蟒吞噬月亮。 说明早在着手造神之前，他就研究，到头来，我没能吞下的月亮，被他吃了。须弥的沙漠里有赤王阿赫马尔的棋盘，我不确定那是不是一个游戏，又或者，阿赫马尔只是想给他的臣。对神而言，创造游戏、建立规则，都是理所当然的。多托雷向往的，就是那样的力量。 3月的全能确实高于常人太多，比起赶赴前线，各国更该先想办法布置防线，隔断可能从诺德卡莱流出的危险。多莉会尽快将现状告知小吉祥草王，他也会通知到其他神明。其执政还是有点办法的，至少，神明的守护可以让诺德卡莱之外的地方不那么快陷入困境。 就算罗德卡莱消失，你其他国家的朋友也不会那么轻易被消灭。你说的没错，但我也不希望罗德卡莱消失。什么都不愿失去的人，多少有些贪婪。我知道自己的想法听起来既天真又贪心，可不这样，我就无法继续坚持战斗下去。战斗只是片刻，战斗的心却是持久的。只要有一瞬间放弃，人的意志为什么非要做好每一件事？没有谁是注定要去拯救什么的，不是吗？再说，谁会因为你做的不好谴责你？这么说有些抱歉，其实多托雷也对我说了类似的话。看来你们这些在愚人中工作过的，这倒未必。比起不相信，我更想知道你的态度有多坚决。毕竟留下的这些人中，我只欠你人情，不欠他们。你看起来很担心，如果你的仇人即将成功，你也会着急。仇人即将成为全知全能的神明，这种滋味简直糟糕透了。
Yep。
不过，你比我想的冷静，这是当然。时至今日，不得不承认，过去的我鲁莽又愚蠢，而眼下已经不是单枪匹马可以解决的情况了。假如世界教会了我什么，大概就是要。
I feel like he's a bit more mature now than during the Sumero stuff.
但世界没有教我别的美德，也不需要我去学习那些，所以，我依然要毁了多托雷，无论以什么方式。你打算怎么做？在那之前，告诉我，你跟桑多涅关系怎么样？就像刚才说的，是同伴。
She is. I guess she is now.
你对她的信任有多少
？Yeah, she's okay, I guess.
这个问题非常重要，好好想一想再给我。
Yeah, I don't know if I can fully trust her yet.
她虽然是愚人众，但有自己的行事标准，也帮过我们很多。在哥伦比亚的问题上
I definitely trust Arlequina more than her, for sure. But she definitely cares about Columbina. So we do share the same goals and objectives, so we can work together for this case.
我认为没有理由不去信任这样的人，是吗？
That was nothing to do with what's his name? Polunia, what his name is. I like the robot. It's nothing to do with the fact that she has a robot companion.
最好一起坐下来谈谈。
Assistant.
他烦恼的算力问题，我有些想法。这件事不是不能解决，就是需要相应的代价。我付得起吗？如果付得起的话，就拿走吧。 你身上这种英雄气概，要是真让我无奈。走吧，去找桑多涅。
Alright, we're not gonna go talk to her. I think this is gonna be a good stopping point. We're not gonna speak to Sandra. Wait. Fuck! I can't. What? I can't leave. What happens if I go here? Maybe it's a good stopping point. Oh, so this is where we go to continue the story. Oh, back to story. Okay, cool. Where is this? Okay. Maybe I can fight this boss. Actually, no, I won't fight this boss now. I'll fight this boss later. I still don't know if I want to farm gold. The gold talent books, or if I want to farm artifacts. Because right now I have 68, 63, 9. Probably would want to double crown her. Okay, that's a future pack problem, I guess. What is? Oh, this is for the one wish for finishing the Act 7. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that pretty much ends today's stream, guys. I will be streaming like literally right now, right again on the other channel, and do the pulls for Inefa and Columbina there. We'll be pulling for Columbina on this account tomorrow when we finish Dark Conquest. But yeah, let me see who's live so we can raid. I guess I'll bring you guys to Desta, maybe? I do have some other people that you guys might be interested in, like Jelly, the person who I hit when I threw the ball at them. They're live, they're doing Just Dance. You got Desta who's doing Genshin. You got PB doing Slay the Spire. And you got Warcry Mango who's doing Deltarune. And Kempi is doing Euro Truck Simulator with the missus. But I feel like maybe we'll send you guys to Desta, I guess. Okay, so it'd be nice you can join a raid. If you can't, then that's completely fine. Feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. Discord is when I notify people when I go live, and on Sundays are when I tend to post my schedule. In terms of the raid message, use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message if you're sub to the other channel. I still need to change the third raid message, which we need to change. Actually, don't use the third raid message because the Paimon emote is no longer a thing and the Bangbu emote is no longer a thing. So just use your own emotes for the third raid message if you're not sub to this channel. And the fourth is a flex if you're sub to both. But yeah, we're heading over to Destin now. I'll bring you guys over there, but I'll go live again right away and do my pulls. So I'll see you guys in Destin's stream later. Feel free to hang out on the Pack 2 channel where I'm going to be doing the pulls. And as always, guys, take care, be well, and be safe.